That's weird. I have a Discord.
My lightsaber.
Oh!
Alright,
That's
weird.
I
have a Discord.
It works now. I can hear us.
For the new scenes? Oh, I fixed it. It should work. Yeah, I'm on the Discord. It's because I remember when the OBS crashed, it deleted all the properties I did for the sources.
Oh, you suck.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm on the Discord.
What?
Can you hear us in it?
Let me deafen myself for a sec, and I'm gonna listen to the stream. Give me a second.
Oh yeah, you fixed it. Well done. Congrats. That took so fucking long.
There are no technical difficulties with this podcast.
This is
This is all
This is the first time we've done this. We've definitely not done practice streams to get better at this.
Yeah, we don't.
I've done
haven't
this
done
loads of times.
Yeah,
That's
it's
why I have
not
so
really
many-
your very
that's
first time on a live stream.
That's
Okay.
why I have so many more subs than
tried
you
to do
guys. Just
streams
so,
only from
just
horribly
throwing that out
fail.
Technically,
I'm gonna
my
have more
old,
subs than you soon.
technically my
Anyway.
old channel that I regret deleting had more subs because it had like I think about 50 subs.
Oh
well,
yeah,
you deleted it, so it's not real. So
Yeah.
you prove it.
I'm sad.
Exactly. Hey, we
Yeah.
need to get
Oh, yeah,
through
well,
this video because Theory
she-
is here for a limited period of time.
Yeah, she can hear us. So yes.
35 minutes. That's all I
Hi,
have.
Anyway.
Charlotte.
Hello, Shaw,
Hello, Charlotte.
Sharpay.
Sharpay. Anyway, let's go on with the video. We're doing
Wait,
Star Wars.
One second.
When are we
We'll go
supposed to start?
from left to right. Farthest left is Josh. On my right is Borgie. On his right is Theory. On his right is Woody. And on his right is Sexy Skeleton.
Are you going off the Watch Together pages or are you going off the Discord?
Discord.
Okay, I was gonna say, because you're going off the Watch Together, then you have no concept of left to right.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna say
no,
that.
we're going off the street. Well,
Alright,
yeah, we were
guys.
going off the stream.
Yeah, so we should be good now. I just couldn't hear myself for a second, but you know.
Well, I mean, you're quite loud.
Yeah, you are.
Am I loud now?
Just don't talk. Just stay silent for the whole thing.
The circle on mine is lighting up. I'm not sure if you guys can hear it.
We can't hear the circle, no.
The circle.
Well, yeah. Can you not hear the circle? Charlotte said hi.
The circle
Hi.
of life.
Hi.
Hi.
This is going to be like a minute after you sent that message because, again, stream's delayed. Now it's back to the thumbnail. Okay.
Why is the thumbnail back?
Why is this
No.
happening?
Why is this happening?
This is.
Why?
Slice, if you're watching, we need you.
How many people are watching anyway?
Literally
Just-
5 people.
Oh,
Why
I
is
thought
it-
it was going to be
wait.
Charlotte.
It's me.
Why is
That's
there
4.
Why is there 6 people in the? There's 6 people in the watch together, and there's 5
Yeah,
of us
Back,
in the stream.
back.
It's 2 accounts.
No.
Is it me?
No, it just got. Wait. It just went back to the video. It just went back to the Watch
Hey,
Together.
let's just play the bloody video. I think.
Right. Woody, don't touch anything.
Yeah. We look fine for right now. So I would
Everybody
say
ready?
hit
now.
play.
Wait, we need to introduce it. Come on, guys. The rookie mistake.
Okay.
Right.
I
So-
will
Okay.
explain it.
Go
So
ahead.
basically, this is a shitty Twitter video trying
Hey.
to quote
Hey,
objectively.
Hey.
Yeah,
we
that's
have to
what-
be no
Okay,
opinions.
Fine. This is a Twitter video trying to be like, "Hey, Ray's not a Mary Sue," and we
Trying
want
to? Whoa. No, it does.
One
Right?
person at a
yeah,
time,
it
for
does.
Pete's sake.
Yeah,
It
guys.
explains why Ray is not a Mary Sue, right?
Clearly, it's not like all the points in here are shit.
Hey, no swearing.
Yeah, guys.
only
We're all good.
Don't worry, I said the S.
Hit play on the watch
Mm,
together. We
yeah,
gotta
no
hit
worries.
play.
Okay, I'll
Okay.
hit play. Everybody ready?
Yes.
No.
Yeah!
Yes.
If you're a fan of Star Wars or a creator like
I really
me,
hope
you
this
get this
doesn't come
comment a lot. So let's test this.
Borgie's
This is
coming
done
through.
through shared knowledge through the
Everyone's
dyad.
still talking over each other. I can't hear a thing.
Everyone shut up.
No, Borgie, it was your echo, I believe.
I'll try and counter it as much as I can, but I'll just do what I usually do.
Everybody
If you're a fan
ready?
of Star Wars or a creator like me, you get this comment a lot. So let's test this. This is done through shared knowledge.
It's echoing. It's echoing.
It's not me.
Yeah, I can hear echo. I'll turn it down a bit more just to see if it's me.
Yeah, it wasn't me because my mic was off.
Echo. Someone needs to
Go again.
push the talk on.
Ready, steady, go.
Star Wars or a creator like me, you get this comment a lot. So let's test this. This is done through shared knowledge through the dyad. She tries and fails twice, surprised to see it work the third time. We know Ben.
Right.
Yeah. So.
I tried to shoot lightning out of my fingers. I try twice and it fails. I do it the third time and I'm surprised.
Yes.
I-
That's actually the point.
God, I hate these.
Yeah. Thanks. I hate this.
Oh no! It's only.
Borgie, your voice keeps getting activated. I think you have to go to push to talk, man.
Yeah. No, I think that. Yeah. Yeah.
What was that noise?
Right.
Okay.
Is that?
Is everybody collected?
We are collected and we're. I'm not ready for it, but I want to do it anyway.
Me too.
All right.
Yeehaw!
3, 2, 1.
Jew.
Like me, you get this comment a lot. So let's test this. This is done through shared knowledge through the dyad. She tries and fails twice, surprised to see it work the third time. We know Ben is heavily.
What?
Can we just okay? First of all, can we just say that the Force dyad itself it made no sense?
Yep.
So poorly explained.
It just. It was like a thing, like in like the first two films, and then in the third, it was just yes, this is it.
Also,
This is the thing that we came up with.
saying she tries and fails twice is
Yeah.
I mean,
Like the fact that she was able to do it.
Well, I mean, realistically, is there any way that she would have really known that it was a possibility?
no, it doesn't make sense for you to do it. Like,
Really no way she
No
would
one
know.
knew Palpatine was force sensitive at all.
I just want you to
obviously-
imagine for a second. I just want you to
It
imagine for a second.
When,
that,
Go on.
So, say, like, just to counter what he said like, she tries and fails twice. Imagine, for example, that a guy picks up a bow from, like, 10 meters away, and he tries to shoot the bullseye, and then he misses the first 2 shots, but then he hits the bullseye on the third. It's like, oh, it took him 3 shots.
Yeah.
He tried and failed twice.
If it's like 3 fucking miles, then no.
I think a better equivalence would be if I were to say, a man picks up a bow, he fires it twice and he misses, and then the third time he hits a bullseye, and then he hits a bullseye every single time after that.
Yes.
Practice makes perfect.
Well, that's because they're a
Analogy.
robot and they just had to
If you were
calibrate
in
themselves.
A better analogy. Someone tries to redirect their body energy to recharge their phone. They fail twice, and they fail twice and succeed on the third time, and they're not able to do it constantly after that. And despite the fact that they had no idea that's even a thing.
You didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah.
I try to send to heaven twice. I feel
tried to do it
twice. Get it as a fruit.
I tried to get to heaven twice, for fuck's sake.
Jesus Christ.
Oh god. Kai, you just seem dead inside.
Yeah, because I'm looking at this from a canon point of view, and I'm just slowly going deeper and deeper into how much bull sequels are.
He claims she got the information from the Force dyad I am so
Yeah.
I'm so confused what the heck the Force dyad even is meant to be. Like I know it's a link between her and Kylo Ren. But...
It's meant to be like when two basically to counteract the dark side, the Force literally just creates Rey.
Damn right.
Doesn't make sense within the context
Pips
because
right.
in the context of the
Yeah.
universe, like sensitive people are born all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's dumb. Like that's the reason. Like that's the explanation they give to say why Rey's so OP. Is like, oh, they needed a counterbalance to Kylo, even though shouldn't she be like equal to Kylo in terms of force ability if they're a counterbalance, not
Well, I mean,
like
Luke already
radically more
exists.
powerful.
Yeah, but
I
like,
guess the
why is
She's
it that
definitely more
now?
powerful than him.
Why is it that now that the Force dictates someone be stronger in the Force just because they don't have as many allies?
well, I mean, if that's what you want to talk about, like you
The whole
need.
idea of the Force. So badly explained.
Well, what I wanna say is-
If I can steel man that, someone might bring up like the prophecy of the chosen one.
yeah.
Yeah, but it said that he will bring balance to the Force, right?
Yeah.
So if you
it did.
assume the Jedi are in power, and the Sith are not in power, so therefore the light side of the Force is in power, and then Anakin comes in and balances it and gives it back to the dark side.
Yeah.
Well,
no,
no,
he
And
didn't give it
eventually,
back.
it's not
eventually,
balance in power. It's more
when it
balance
comes
in the
to-
amount.
Yeah, I would say, and also I think the original intent when it comes to balance is like I think the original idea is like the dark side is like a corrupted kind of type of the Force, and like it being in balance is the light dominating. That was the original idea.
but
Yeah.
now it seems to mean that there needs to be equal and opposite amounts of light and dark,
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's because Disney are retarded.
which it
Well,
doesn't really
no,
make a
but-
lot of sense.
I see what Josh is saying. It seems like the original intention of Revenge of the Sith was to show that by bringing balance to the Force, it's to show like kind of like almost like an Eastern yin yang kind of idea. You have to have like the positive and negative forces have to balance out.
You say like Anakin brought balance to the Force. He brought balance to the Force by killing Palpatine.
No, he didn't, because Palpatine survives apparently.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so
No,
there
you
is
got
no balance.
Exactly.
Fuck you, right?
On
Fuck
your-
you, Tross.
on your point there, he like after Order 66 happened.
Order 66.
Technically, there was balance in the Force because there was two Sith, Palpatine and whatever his name is, and Obi-Wan and Yoda.
Palpatine and whatever
and
his name
Ahsoka and Darth
Yeah,
Maul.
So-
Darth
Anakin,
Vader,
you-
that's it.
Yeah,
that's it.
Ahsoka.
Does balancing of the
Maybe.
Force mean that there can only be two dark users and two light users?
I think it's like equal and
No.
opposite amounts of power, or that's how Disney
that-
tried
that
to
was-
explain it anyway.
Yeah, but
Which is
that's Disney.
retarded. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think
But
like
even if Rey had all the even if we steel man that idea, saying that the Force dyad made her so insanely powerful because she's the only light side user that had to counterbalance Palpatine.
well, no,
Snoke.
actually, no.
Luke,
Why?
Luke,
Why would you
Luke,
choose? Why?
Leia.
Luke cut himself off.
Luke-
With the Force. No, whatever.
Luke,
And Leia.
Ahsoka. I'm pretty sure she's still alive at this point.
Yeah, she
Well, we
would have
don't
been.
know. TROS makes it seem like she's dead because she's one of the voices that calls to Rey.
I don't.
yeah.
Is she? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Sure.
Maybe. But let's say, okay. But I'm saying just to make the argument, let's just assume Steelman to the highest point. Rey is, for all intents and purposes, the only light side user. So
Rey is
she's given
God.
so much. So she's given so much force power to counter Palpatine, Kylo, and Snoke. Even if we assume that, her proficiency and her understanding of the Force still makes no sense. Because
Yeah, like,
even Anakin, who
yeah,
has such
Anakin
immense power in the Force,
needed
still need
training.
to learn it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if being the only light user makes you super powerful, then what the fuck is the point of training?
Well, I think that's
Yeah.
is that not kind like I disagree with this, but the point that is used to try and explain that is the reason why Palpatine was so much more powerful than most of the Jedi was because he basically had a full monopoly over the dark side at that point, apart from Anakin. So because he has full, unequivocal, untapped access to the dark side, he's going to be significantly stronger than the Jedi, and the Jedi all share the light side.
Well, he's not.
No, I
He's
think
not
it's
more
the
powerful
case
than
of
all.
the potential of the because
Yeah.
remember the rule of two. Each Sith finds a dark side user stronger than themselves.
Right.
So it's like a build up of
But
power
just
over time.
because
That's
there's
what it
only
is.
2 of them doesn't make them more powerful. They're more powerful in
Oh
the
god,
Force.
I just got a notification from you know that dude who was like is owning Catgirl's ethical.
Yes.
He uploaded a new video called
Cat-
"How Many Ears Should a
yeah.
Catgirl Have?"
I haven't seen
Yeah, I
it
saw
yet,
that one.
but
It's great. It's so good.
If we get a chance, we will watch it after the.
I think Catgirl shouldn't
Detective
have
Pop
human
Culture.
ears.
Why not?
That's your opinion.
Because it's fucking weird. You know,
Ow.
wouldn't they be hearing everything in echo? And
Right, video.
Well, they don't have 2 sets of ears.
yeah, if they
That's
have
the
if
video.
they have cat ears and
Yeah.
human ears, they do.
Okay, that's the video.
Heavily wounded. Rey has the Force echo of the lightsaber, and Ben wasn't trying to kill her. He was trying to turn her. Thanks to Luke, she's tapping into
Wait,
the
was that established at that point? Did he care that
No.
much about turning her?
He did.
Yeah,
He said,
Well, he
you
said,
need
"Join
you need
me."
a teacher. I can
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he did earlier.
train you in the
But
ways
also,
of the Force or
Vader
something.
wasn't trying to kill Luke either.
And also,
Yeah, exactly.
I
It's still
think
kicking
he touches on Kylo being injured, but that's not because if a
Yeah.
Sith, or I know they're not technically Sith apparently, but if you are
They're dark
tapped into the
side
dark
users.
side and you experience pain or rage or
Yeah, the
like,
more pain you have, the stronger
the
you
more,
are.
the more emotional you
Yeah.
are, the stronger you are.
Question.
Which is why he hits himself in the chest when he there's a break in the fight. If you
Yeah,
watch.
he hits his own wound.
Since in The Force Awakens, he kidnaps her and then probes
Oh.
her brain. Does that mean that he like brainily raped her? Like, isn't he
Well,
like?
no, she
Yeah,
rapes
right.
him. She reverse rapes him.
Yeah, but like, isn't he like a predator? Shouldn't Kylo be on a list somewhere?
What? A
What?
Force watch list?
Yeah, I know. All these Raylo fans are
Super-
essentially saying like, oh, she should marry her rapist, and they should have me ever.
He's a Force offender.
Yeah, marry your sexual predator.
Well, that was the moral of the story with regards to the
Even
prequels.
then, like, do we make really like if you look at the way he fights, although the films imply that the lightsabers apparently may weigh more than a fucking great sword.
Which they don't.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, look at the way they fucking fight though. Like they're swinging it like you would swing a giant
Well, yeah.
fucking axe.
Well,
It's like so
just to defend the
slow
movies. To defend the movies on that one, at least some expanded material claims that lightsabers are actually plasma. So it's possible it's just really dense concentration of superheated plasma.
But then why was it so quick in the prequels and the
Well,
OT?
I suppose in that you could argue that the people, the Jedi and the Sith in the prequels were much more tuned to the Force, and they were much more able to cope with it by tapping into the Force.
Kylo literally used
But
the
then that
Force to
wouldn't-
stop a blaster.
In the expanded
No,
universe,
Kylo
How is that
sucked
not
at
being
everything.
attuned?
in the expanded universe,
sucked at everything.
lightsabers are so light and unbalanced that you need to be force sensitive in order to not kill yourself with it.
Yeah, I mean,
So,
use them.
yeah,
so someone
you
can just
can-
hold a lightsaber and
Yeah.
like,
The
Well,
EU is
that's-
not canon.
That's also why
Yeah, to
Kylo
use
Ren
them
was able to
effectively.
freeze the plasma bolt. Plasma bolts are like
Yeah.
don't weigh anything.
Yeah, I think it's just
Well, no,
to use
he
them
didn't-
effectively because
he didn't-
Han used them in Empire, but he used it to cut open a tauntaun.
he didn't
Yeah.
stop it. He didn't stop the bolt. He used Force slow, which is like only seen in like two films. No,
Yeah.
2 versions of canon, which is Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, which is like his main ability, and then, which he never uses again, I don't think.
This actually, wait. So you guys just said something that made me awaken to a question. Okay, so
Did your Force Awakens?
The Force
yes, I have Force
yeah.
Awakens. So I understand in the original trilogy why none of the clones are force sensitive because they're all clons of one guy,
Well,
and he wasn't force sensitive.
actually, there
What?
was a couple, I believe, clones that were Force sensitive.
I don't
The
think
Clone Wars?
so.
No, there weren't.
No,
Yeah,
no,
what I'm
no.
saying now is
There were stormtroopers. No,
Palpatine's a clone.
Theory.
There were
No,
stormtroopers that
You
trained with a
you
lightsaber.
said original trilogy. You meant prequel trilogy.
no, I meant no, because the stormtroopers are the clones.
Not in
No,
episode
no,
4
no,
through
no,
6.
Storm-
no.
beginning
Stormtroopers are not clones.
In the beginning
Stormtroopers
of the
are
New
yeah.
Empire,
enlisted.
the clones were used to train the stormtroopers because they wanted
Yeah.
a grand
Oh, you're
army,
right.
not a
4
clone
through
army.
6, they're all
Yeah.
conscription. There are a few clones left, but just like how the
Yeah,
Empire
yeah.
doesn't really like aliens, they don't really like clones.
Yeah, the clones were just kind of phased out and discarded. That's the point of the final episode of the Clone Wars, where you see like the cracked helmet and the stormtroopers walking around. It's just kind of like these people gave their lives to a cause, and then
Who
got
said
discarded.
something about force-sensitive clones, by the way?
Me.
That was me.
Yeah. In the old canon, before Disney bought Thingy, it was possible to clone force-sensitive people. Like,
well, apparently
I can't remember
Palpatine's
his name.
supposed to be a clone. There was also
Galen
the guy from Force Unleashed.
Yeah,
well, in
Galen.
Dark Empire, that's the whole thing. There's a bunch
his
of
name.
there's a bunch of Palpatine clones, and like Luke actually becomes a disciple of Palpatine for a little while.
Dark Empire? Are you talking about?
Yep, Dark Empire.
Yeah. I know about it. I haven't read it.
I'm assuming it's not canon because
No, not
anything that's
anymore.
good can't be canon.
It's not. It's. I don't
Not
know.
anymore.
I wouldn't know if
Yeah.
I would call it good. It was
Coming from a
interesting.
person that needs to get off soon enough.
Yeah,
should we
I
keep
heard it was
watching?
apparently quite shit.
No,
I need to get off
No, I
soon enough.
haven't
Should we keep
read
watching?
it.
the all extended
Guys.
universe was awesome.
Guys, can we
Anyway-
continue? Because
anyway-
Theory
anyway.
will be gone soon.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I love this. We've only been here for 18 seconds.
19.
Alright, keep going.
The potential inside of her as a Palpatine. It'd be stupid to think this was a real fight. It's obviously a teacher-student.
You can't use that because we didn't know she was Palpatine.
But like, I guess if
We
it's
can
like,
use it in the full context.
Also, right?
Yeah,
No, fuck
you
off. Right.
did
So, right.
and also
my-
like, I would say that I would argue that specifically is not like a Mary Sue moment because she's actively meditating.
Can I ask? Right.
It's not a problem being solved either.
My dad is an ambulance worker. Therefore, I am a good ambulance worker.
Yep, that's how it
Oh,
works.
Yeah.
no, I mean, 'cause
That's not how it works.
also
I would
it's
still have to
no,
train
no,
to be
no,
good.
No, because it's
I would
it's
still have
different. She's not because you got to take into account. He said that she's tapping into the potential force energy, and like what she does is kind of unleash like the natural amount.
So you're
Anything
saying
specific.
Josh doesn't know how to make a tourniquet. He only potentially knows how to make a tourniquet.
Well, no, because
well, no,
the force is
force sensitivity is actually
hereditary.
inherited.
Yeah,
I
the
think
force
nothing
is
to do with
hereditary.
force.
Well, not necessarily.
no.
I mean, there is an element of.
The
It-
fucking
it
random
literally-
slave kid
it
at the end of the
literally
Last
is-
Jedi can use the broom. Can telekinesis
that's
the broom.
true.
Mate,
Yeah.
that was Mace Windu's son.
Yes.
He wasn't
No.
black, was he?
No, he wasn't.
God damn it! I was so tempted to say that. I was like, no, I'm not gonna say it. Because, and then you fucking said it anyway. God damn it!
So Mace Windu technically isn't human, but the planet he comes from.
Wow, that's racist.
No, no, I mean they are no. So he is human, but technically he's an alien because the planet he crash landed on, like thousands of years ago, a bunch of Jedi like went off and formed their own little school type thing, and their and their ship crashed, and so that's why they're all
Jedi Academy.
That's why their planet is entirely force sensitive because
Anyway,
it was started by nothing
anyway.
but Jedi.
Hey,
Anyway,
guess. Yeah. Anyway, Vid.
so
What
let's
about
back up just a little bit so we could fully hear that again.
Of the lightsaber, and Ben wasn't trying to kill her. He was trying to turn her. Thanks to Luke, she's tapping into the potential inside of her as a Palpatine. It'd be stupid to
I can believe
Yeah,
that.
he.
I can
Yeah,
I can.
I could.
Well,
Yeah, I
that's,
could buy that.
that's a fair
But
point.
the way he
okay.
says that, it's almost
Yeah.
as if like he knows.
Yeah.
But at that
Am I
Yeah.
the
point,
only one reading it like that?
Yeah, that clearly wasn't the intent at the time, but it doesn't
Yeah.
really matter because
Why-
you got to go for the whole context of the films. It doesn't really matter.
Can I just say
if it's
something
intent.
that I find quite good about it? Like the sequels.
Sure.
Oh,
like-
no.
In the first Revenge of the Revenge of the Sith. I don't know. You see
Return of the Sith.
Palpatine using like a stab. I don't know how to explain it. Like he
Stab?
just kind of forces the lightsaber in. I don't know how to say it.
Do you
He
mean
like does
that
a
really
stabbing
weird-
maneuver.
You
to
need
fight
to
Do you mean-
explain what you're talking about.
Oh wait, is that the thing
Right,
where that he
in-
used to stab?
in the office when he's fighting Kit
Oh,
Fisto.
Yeah,
whenever
yeah.
he jumps up and he like
does the spinny thing and then just the kind of stab move thing.
Yeah.
Like
you know,
whenever
he,
they
does the stab,
throw the
and
Kermit
Yeah,
the Frog puppet.
she
I-
also in the sequels she does the same thing like most of the time, which I don't know if that's on purpose and that they actually planned it from
No, they
episode
did
7.
not plan
but
it. They
I
did
don't
not
think
plan
they
that
did.
from the start.
Yeah.
They did not.
Wait, does she? I don't
Yeah,
remember
if-
Ray. Oh, you mean that like little stab thing? Oh yeah.
Well, I
I'm
can.
picturing the fucking spinny thing. Imagine Ray doing that.
I
Well, I
think
can't,
that's
like,
called a thrust, and you do that in sword
Yeah.
fighting.
Yeah,
I heard
I think
thrust.
thrusting a sword does not mean you're fucking genetically related to someone.
Imagine.
Hey, well, in fairness, that was her main ability in the 2017 Battlefront 2. Just
I mean,
thrusting
That's
and
still a
killing
thing.
people.
why does Kylo want to change? I mean,
Because he needs somebody more powerful than himself, obviously, because Sith rules too.
no, like
I think it's just like yeah, because you could argue it's a rule of two thing. Oh, actually no. Actually, I'd say that. Would you consider the knights? Because weren't the knights the fucking
The Knights
They
of Ren
don't-
aren't force
yeah.
sensitive.
the Night
Yeah, I think
They were
Sisters.
trained by Luke.
No, the Night Sisters
Yeah.
use. Are we talking about the Night Sisters or the
Knights of Ren?
Oh.
Knights
No,
of
the Knights of Ren.
Well, supposedly those are other people from Luke's academy.
Yeah,
Well,
so why the fuck
apparently-
aren't they
yeah.
using lightsabers?
Yeah,
well,
why?
it's not actually explained within the context of the movie. Like we
I
don't
don't
actually.
think they're force sensitive at
They're
all.
shitty.
I
Ren.
don't believe so. If they were force sensitive, I'm pretty sure they would have used force abilities against Kylo
Yeah.
Ren.
Yeah,
Well,
in that
or
scene
maybe
as
we
well,
forgot
they
about
would have
that.
had the force shield,
I-
so Ren wouldn't have been able to.
I
force
like
push
the
them.
theory that the Knights of Ren were the people from Rogue One.
Yeah, that was MatPat who did that.
Yeah, I know. That's why it was wrong because it was a map.
Theory
pack.
crafter?
No,
What?
Name
no
Hey.
theory.
name one theory
Secretly
Matt
Matt
has
Pat.
gotten right.
Every Five Nights at Freddy video.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I'll say
he's done
technically
pretty well with
his earlier ones are pretty good, like the Assassin's Creed one.
Yeah.
Like basically
Well,
saying
that
that
was not even
gravity.
a theory.
How
that
did we
was
go
just
from
the
Star
truth.
Wars to
Yeah.
Map Pat?
Anyway, video.
It's
Video.
a
All the
theory.
arrows back to map pack.
A game theory.
And where did that bring
Video.
you? Back to me.
All
I
right,
just
so
feel
whatever you guys say
like
about the point is gonna be wrong.
Kylo Ren
That's
has
something.
access to like other women.
No, he
What?
wants
He just
Rey
uses the
because
Force.
No.
Rey's
No. Oh, for
voluptuous.
fuck's sake. Oh, they're spamming in fucking the thing again. God damn it.
What in chat?
No, yeah. And Dank Brigade, they're spamming again.
I can guarantee nobody is spamming in chat.
Yeah, no, like I can just see the number of notifications just going up. It's like 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Are you on Counticulous Discord?
Yes,
Yes,
that's literally what
yeah.
that.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Do not put that on stream.
Yeah, I will not. I have no intention on putting that on stream.
The,
Anyway,
the
back to the
subreddit
video.
dude's all like, "Oh, I can't believe they're posting this stuff on my subreddit." I'm like, they spam their own Discord with that crap.
Yeah.
Alright.
Anyway, this one, I actually remember this one. Yeah, this one kind of isn't too bad.
I think this was
Okay,
a
let's
real
hear it.
fight. It's obviously a teacher-student moment. Luke disarms Rey easily and has no desire to fight back.
didn't-
Rey
what-
struggles.
Wait, is this a teacher-student moment? It wasn't in context like he was just completely
Yeah.
fed up with teacher at this point.
He just went, fuck
Yeah.
off, I'm not gonna
I mean-
teach you. And she was like, teach me, bitch. And then, like, fight each other.
The few things he
For
did tell
talking
her
about in
was
the
to tell her,
context,
teach
it's
her
not
how
a
to fuck
teacher-student
off.
moment, but I also don't think he was actively going to try and kill her.
Oh, I just
but
remembered
the fact that
something.
the fact that she even kept up for any bit of time
Yeah.
is an actual
Could you
skilled...
imagine, right? Could you unironically imagine had she killed Luke in that scene? Like,
Yeah.
like, blah.
Like he
Yeah.
didn't stop him. He
That's
didn't stop himself
impossibility.
from his neck.
Due to Kylo.
Like, Luke was sitting, like, Luke falls back and he's like, oh fuck. Oh no.
Snapped his neck. Yeah.
This woman's fucking crazy.
Bit mad.
He
But-
shouldn't have anything to worry about though.
but
He's
anyway.
much more powerful than him.
Yeah,
Anyway.
unless he wants to die.
And wait, yet he does get scared in that scene. Remember when she pulls the lightsaber? He actually gets a little bit worried.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, he genuinely goes, oh
Yeah.
shit, I'm gonna
Well,
fucking die.
earlier in that day, didn't he sense the? Didn't
Yeah,
he?
he was like, I'm scared. I wasn't
Yeah,
scared enough then, but I am now.
I am now. This is the most retarded scene.
All right, the Wraith throne room. Okay,
Hey,
it's
you've
not
seen
the
the
worst,
third film.
but it's a very bad one.
He
Ray,
must
also, I love
like
how this Ray is the throne room.
Ray versus.
Okay, let's see this one. See it.
On her own here. KYLO is taking on bunches of oats. Nothing to see here. Okay, a bunch of rocks.
Okay, no,
Did
she
was
she
that?
disarms.
What?
She disarms. Okay, she doesn't disarm him. She knocks
Yeah.
back 3 guys with 1 kick.
She
I mean,
uses
that's
the
a shame.
force to make a
me and
knife
Borgie have a lot
disappear.
to say about that fight.
But the overall point is that they're Imperial Guard.
Yeah, with much more training than she has.
She uses the
Yeah.
force to make a knife disappear.
No, don't you dare say that. That was an editing error. How dare you?
No, that was the Force.
Yeah.
But no, the essential problem is she managed to fight off like 4 guys at once when even if she was struggling, she was fighting 4 professionally trained Imperial Guard after a week of holding a
I'm
lightsaber.
just
Yeah, but
remembering what.
she's
Oh,
not
wait.
a Mary Sue though,
I'm
because she gets
remembering
cut.
what
She
Lord
fails.
said. No, I'm just remembering what Rag said about this. Jokingly, it was like, these are like he said this ironically. He was joking here, but I'm just saying that for Kai because I know Kai doesn't know who Rags is.
Who's Kai?
he was
I don't know
saying-
who Kai is.
Sorry,
sorry.
X-Kai.
No, sexy
Sigh.
skeleton.
Sexy skeleton.
Yeah, what? Huh?
Yeah.
Is that
Welsh.
it?
Welsh is actively. No, Rags basically was like, hey, these guys are actually just like. Again, he said this ironically, but he was like, these guys are actually just like rookies, just trying to get a bit of paycheck. That their job is to look intimidating, not to actually fight.
Can I just say, like,
Which explains a lot.
does anyone remember the Throne Room fight like vividly? Does anyone remember like certain points?
Yeah.
I just
Yeah,
watched
because
the
I've watched
Shadow
the
breakdown of it.
where
I've
like
seen the breakdown very recently.
lightsabers phase
Same.
through arms, and the one guy loses a nunchuck like for no reason.
Yeah.
I reckon we
does
can
anyone
actually.
Literally throws away his weapon so he can get killed.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
one
no.
guy who just runs around when he has an open hit.
Someone was trying to claim that's
Yeah.
good choreography, and I'm like, no, it's really bad choreography.
Right, we could
Yeah.
actually. Do you know what we could do for episode 2? We could either do a watch through of the throne room scene, or we could do a watch through of Shadowversity's coverage of
Yeah, I
the
was
throne room
thinking
scene.
that.
Yeah.
I mean, I
It's-
think the
it-
actual. I mean, if we're gonna do a watch of Shadowversities, he'd probably just make all our points for us.
Yeah, we just
Yeah,
sit there
exactly.
in
We'll just,
silence.
we'll,
There's
just,
no point.
we'll just record the video and then just upload it ourselves.
We could
like,
just
look.
watch like the part where he like
Yeah.
freeze frames.
We endorse this.
But no, does anyone know the bit where like she's like holding the lightsaber and the guy's got like a thing wrapped around the blade of the
Yeah,
Saber.
it's like a whip kind of thing.
Yeah.
and she just holds it there.
Yep.
And
She
Yeah.
could have dropped it.
why doesn't
yeah.
she just turn it off and on again?
Well, there's the one guy
Yeah.
who like jumps as if he was being hit, but like no one's actually hitting him.
You know the bit whenever she drops the lightsaber? Or is that
Oh, no.
Kylo Ren drops her lightsaber? Why? So,
Yeah,
what,
that's-
from what I remember, whoever it was being grabbed or choked, and
Yeah.
then they let go of the lightsaber, and then whoever the guard that's choking them was like, "Oh fuck, just let's go of them for a second."
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like
Yeah.
he's like, "Oh fuck, you dropped your weapon
Why,
here."
why didn't Kylo force pull the lightsaber to him?
No, I have an even worse one. I have an even worse one for you guys. Okay, there's a scene in the throne room scene in which she like holds off a bunch of lightsabers at a bunch. No, well, like what would you
Oh
call
yeah,
those
yeah,
things?
all
Like,
three
that
at the
lightsaber
top
raid.
at once.
No.
All three like right at the
Yeah.
top. They all aim at
No.
her lightsaber.
No, it's,
Yeah.
it's way worse than that. It's worse than that because one of them actually is underneath the lightsaber.
Yeah, so
Oh,
they,
yeah.
if they just go
Look at
down,
this.
she gets
I just
killed.
sent it. I just looked at this.
Oh my
All this guy
god!
has to do is swing forward.
She's protected by the plot.
He's
She-
pushing
she-
up.
She has the best armor in the game.
It's called plot
The plot.
armor.
If he goes down like literally a couple of
dead.
inches, she loses her hand.
She loses her head.
Yeah.
She can't lose her head because
That's-
Ray
Yeah.
doesn't
To be
feel.
honest, like if Ray died at the beginning, it would probably work out for the best.
Yeah.
Well,
Right, so
Because
Like,
there'd be no
once we
force
get to-
dyad.
The force
once
dyad,
we
yeah.
get to the end of this video, I want to try our very best to try and explain why Ray is not a Mary Sue. Ultimately, we're gonna
I have
fail.
4 minutes left. by the
Yeah.
way.
Oh no. Well,
Yeah,
there's
it's-
only 30 seconds left of the video.
Let's go.
Rocks. Really? This is her anger.
Right, no, she lifts a
No,
bunch...
just skip this bit.
Just
Bang,
skip
oh,
this bit.
bang,
Rocks.
oh,
With
just
the
wrong.
rocks. She
They're
lifts a bunch
exploding in
of
a tug
fucking
of war.
rocks.
Yeah, the rocks.
Really heavy rocks.
Yeah, very heavy rocks. You
Insanely
know
heavy.
when Yoda struggled to lift the pillar and the X-wing?
Luke like fell over. Like I know he was distracted, but Luke fell over whenever he was trying to like handstand and lift one rock.
Well, that's because he was a novice and he actually had to learn how to use the Force.
Yeah, he's a noob.
So was Ray.
Who
Ray
do you
is
think
not
has all
one
the
of them.
midichlorians?
Brick.
Guys, we're just gonna be repeating arguments, so let's keep going. Like we all know that's stupid because
Well, we know all of this is stupid.
Canonically, Dooku also accidentally learns Force Lightning in a Force Vision. You don't need to be hit.
Yes, because he already
Yeah.
tapped into the dark side.
Yeah,
Yeah, he tapped into the dark
he was
side when he was
tapping to the
younger
dark.
because of that.
But the thing is, he actually didn't. He have training with the dark side at that
Oh my
point.
god, I
Yes.
hate that scene.
Wait,
Yeah.
no,
No, he
wait,
was training in
right.
the dark. When he was training in the dark side, it was a year after the Phantom Menace finished the film.
Can I ask you a
Yeah.
question about Ray? Right, so Ray's
No.
supposed to be the physical embodiment of the light side, yes?
Maybe.
So how the fuck is
Yeah.
she able to tap into the dark side?
It has been known for Jedi to be able to use it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
I get that, but if she's
Luke-
supposed to be the physical embodiment of the light side to counteract the dark side, then why would she be able to use the dark side? Because she's
Well,
supposed to
but
be completely pure and good.
Well, before Disney,
like-
the only reason Yoda was able to redirect the lightning was because he knows how to cast lightning.
Yeah.
No, the way he does that is there's the force ability that he's using absorbs absorbs the energy and then
Absorbs it and
retracts
redirects
it.
Yeah,
it. So
that's
he's
a-
not
that's
actually,
a
he's
thing-
not actually shitting out.
That's
Kind-
the thing
kind
in
of like
current
what,
canon, but
kind of
I'm
like
saying
what Ivo does
originally,
in Last Airbender.
like before Disney bought it, Yoda flirted with the dark side, but now Force energy redirect is now a thing in canon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember how in the I don't know if any of you guys know this, in the expanded universe, there's actually a really great part when Luke begins to teach his students that there is no such thing as the light side or the dark side, and the belief of that was one of the big failures of the Jedi.
Yeah,
And that
because
it's
I
all
agree with
about
that. Like,
use it morally.
It's true. Yeah.
well,
And
we'll
then Disney
actually
retconned that.
we'll actually cover this in the detective pop culture video or pop culture detective video.
Pop culture
I won't
detective.
cover it because I'm leaving.
Jonathan McIntosh, the guy who was like, the guy who condemned the government for killing Osama bin Laden.
How dare they?
Oh, he did
Yeah.
that?
Yeah,
Hashtag
he did that.
Osama did nothing wrong.
He when Osama died, he was like, I will not celebrate another human death, but he celebrated when Christopher Hitchens died.
The fuck?
Christopher Hitchens.
He's
Yeah.
dead?
Oh yeah, he's dead.
Fuck.
Who's Hitchens?
So is the implication that Christopher Hitchkins is worse than Osama bin Laden?
Yes.
Christopher Hitchens was an atheist, so
Oh well, at least Osama bin Laden believed in God.
yeah,
Hitchens died in 2011.
that long
Yeah.
ago. Fuck.
When Christians defend Osama.
Well, anyways, guys, it's been fun, but
We almost
You
made it
make it
through
to
a
the end of
movie.
the-
do it.
Didn't
Hey,
make
we
it to the end of the 1 minute one.
Oh no.
I mean, it's the PAFE way.
The parfait way.
The Parfait way.
Parfait way.
Parfait way is the
Parfait!
lucky way.
Parfait will, may the parfait will.
May the Parfait be with you.
He left.
Oh.
That fat bastard.
Fat bastard.
Fuck Fat Pat.
Yeah,
We
let's all
didn't even
talk
want
bad
him
about
here
him
anyway.
now.
Okay,
You won't
back to
watch
the video.
this.
By it. Ray loses this one, hands down. Leia distracts Ben. That's it. Is it?
Right, wait, somebody pause it.
So
Right,
it-
so, right, guys.
It's all
guys,
Leia's fault, he said.
Right. So, Ray wins the first fight, despite having less training. Ray wins the second fight. Well, technically, like, she gets up first and leaves. So technically, she wins the
Yeah.
second fight in a technicality. You could say it's a draw. And
Yeah.
then in the third fight, when she's had the most training, and she is probably supposedly the most powerful that she could possibly be, she loses. How the fuck does that work?
Remember what Fringy said? Fringy said that the more training you have, the less powerful you are in the sequels.
This is fucking.
Clearly.
Finn is more powerful than Anakin.
So Yoda just doesn't know a
Yeah.
thing about the Force. He doesn't even know what he's doing.
Yeah, he doesn't know
In
jack
That's
shit.
their
right. He's just
defense,
mentally
Guesswork.
deficient.
she
You can't-
loses
been really
against
lucky.
Palpatine.
Yeah.
Who does?
Rey. In the third movie, she loses against Palpatine.
Well, technically,
Like,
Palpatine killed himself.
We got Sheev Palpatine. Have we got Ray Palpatine?
Ray Patine.
So apparently,
Palpatine.
remember the whole little
I
vision
need to make
thing
that.
where Rey was evil with the double lightsaber?
Yeah,
that was
Yeah.
the switchblade.
Apparently, there was
Yeah.
supposed to be way more of that, and Daisy Ridley spent a lot of time working on it, and it got cut, and she's pissed.
Because they realized it
Yeah.
was fucking retarded.
No, bruh. Like, I'm just saying. Like, do you know how much studio meddling there was in the Rise of Skywalker? Holy
Have you guys seen like the original script for Rise of Skywalker?
I don't want to.
Yeah, I
It's
saw that.
actually,
Me
it's
neither.
actually really, really good.
I don't think it's
I mean,
really,
oh,
really good.
I did actually. I did,
yeah,
and it
it's
is
not-
shit.
I said
I
that.
did
It's not-
see it.
I think it's better than Rise of Skywalker anyway.
I believe it is, but
It-
it's
Yeah.
only for the fact that Palpatine doesn't come back in
It
the.
would have been a C.
Yeah, it's
original
more.
script.
It's Mortis. Son of Mortis.
Yes, it was Palpatine's master's master, I believe.
No, Son of Mortis was completely different.
Was it? Was it not? Was it
No,
not?
Son-
What you call him?
They should have brought Raven.
Raven.
What?
You mean Revan?
Raven.
I've always called him
Raven.
Raven.
Darth Raven.
Even despite the fact that he existed like 2,000 years ago.
Yeah, but his mask.
he's super powerful.
Yeah.
But Kylo
His
is
ma-
Darth Revan.
He masters
Also
the light
played-
side and the dark side.
I really hope Keanu Reeves plays him.
Yeah.
Like, I can think of nobody better.
Yeah, but no.
I'm all the
Plagueis'
Sith.
master.
Oh.
The Son of Mortis was not Plagueis' master.
I just realized
was-
what the video says. All the Jedi versus all the Sith.
Ah.
Not all the Senate. All the Senate.
No, well, no,
Yeah,
he says, I'm all the Sith. And then she says, I'm all the Jedi.
Guys, I found
It's like a bunch of kids in a park.
boys.
Oh, fuck.
This is master.
Kids wouldn't be that cringy.
Well, no.
True.
Guys, I found Plagueis' master. It's this guy.
Play.
He's the guy who. Darth Plagueis' master, the guy who trained
Oh
Plagueis.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a moon.
Yeah,
He's a banker. He's a Poindexter.
No, Plagueis is immune. Not him.
Oh, yes, I remember. I
Yeah.
remember.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
what
that's like
is
Squidward.
his race?
Squidward. Anyway, all the Jedi versus all the Sith.
I agree.
Let's talk about
Let's
Squidward.
continue.
Squidward's on the screen now.
No. Put the
He's
video
pretty good
back.
looking.
I want to see why Ray's not Mary Sue. He's got 10 seconds left. He's done fuck.
He's got 10
had-
seconds to convince us.
Yeah.
He's gonna pull out his trump card at the end, and we're gonna be like, oh,
Trump.
oh no.
It'll be like she is.
Guys,
This
play.
way, it's all of the Jedi being more powerful than you can possibly imagine. It's not poor writing.
It's just fighting if you can't comprehend it.
I'm not gonna lie. All I was thinking about then was that
Yo,
Anakin,
right.
help me.
Right. Has anybody seen 2017 Mother with Jennifer Lawrence?
No.
No.
Basically, it is somebody got a page and scribbled on it, jizzed on it a couple of times, threw it in the fire, pulled it out, and went, "Hey, this is the script for a movie." And then, so essentially, it makes no fucking sense. No sense. None of
Didn't
it.
Wasn't that
If you
about
can't
her going
comprehend it-
hiking or something?
Why the fuck is it not bad if you can't comprehend it? That's the definition of a bad script. Of a bad.
I mean, I think the implication is it's so big brain that the average individual
Yeah.
can't comprehend it. You need to have an extremely high IQ to understand the rise of Skywalker.
It's basically horseshoe
Sound like a
theory. It's so
feminist.
retarded
No,
that
it's
only really smart
it's-
people can
it's
understand
like,
it.
It's like M theory. M theory is so complicated. We need 12 dimensions, and if you can't figure that out, that's because you're a 3-dimensional retard.
The 13th dimension is
Wait.
just Ray.
Anyway, we're done with this one. On to the case against the Jedi. Now,
Wait,
considering
wait,
We
This
had
is
like
the one
10
I've been waiting
seconds
for.
left.
We had
we did that one.
We had 4 seconds left.
Yeah, but that was
Yeah, it
literally
was
just.
over.
So
Wait,
considering,
can we-
so,
can
considering,
I just say-
considering we spent 48 minutes on a 1-minute video.
Oh no!
It's gonna be a long day.
It's
Wait, can I
a
just say-
25-minute video.
we'll try and like go through it as quick as we can. Don't
I just say
fucking.
before
No, we
start
won't.
this, I've watched this video before ages ago, and I bet if you look in the comments, you can find my like 3-paragraph comment of how everything with this video is wrong.
Well, you guys need to realize this guy used to write for Anita Sarkeesian.
Yes, he did.
Who?
Anita Sarkeesian.
He was a professional simp.
Anita Sarkeesian. Do you know who Anita Sarkeesian is?
Feminist frequency. Sargon got his start based off.
I'll explain it. Basically, Anita Sarkeesian is a woman who went to the UN with a report saying that little boys killing zombies in video games make sexist, misogynist men. Meanwhile, children are dying in Syria of thirst, of hunger. Women are being decapitated, treated like property, and she's like,
Actually,
read my video games.
You might recognize the picture because I think I have.
Yeah, my
shown
kid's
you
playing
Anita
COD
Sarkeesian.
Zombies.
If you go on active podcast chat, I post a picture. You might recognize the
God,
image.
that looks like someone I know.
Who?
I've seen several
You won't know.
people like that.
Josh, you're spamming. You
I've
sound like
been to a couple.
You sound
Josh.
great.
Josh, you sound like Tonald.
Am I better now?
You are much better now. There we go.
Am I better now?
Yeah. Anyway.
Back to me. Wait. So I forgot. I wanted to do something.
Give me
Is
a big
there
kiss.
any way in which that we could after the fucking stream?
Oh,
outside,
okay, so
come on. Right. So how would we steelman like? Is there any way that we could possibly say that Rey is not a Mary Sue? Or
Yes.
Is there anything?
I hit you over the head until you forget about the
She's
concept
not a
of
Mary
Mary
Sue because she felt sad.
No, I'm going to give you amnesia. You're going to forget the concept, and then she's no longer a Mary Sue.
Right, so to recap, right, Mary Sue is a character who is amazing at everything, has no explanation to their power, who is liked by everybody, who
The most
rips a
common-
compressor out of a fucking wall and fixes it to fucking Millennium
the most
Falcon.
Common argument I hear is if you believe Rey is a Mary Sue, then you should believe Luke is one.
But Luke trains.
So we'll do it from that perspective.
Luke
The
loses
first
his
two films-
fucking hand.
Luke
The first two
destroyed the
films
Death
are
Star,
about him.
Yeah,
using
Rey
the
never
Force.
loses a limb.
Not
That
gonna
bitch.
take
She gets
the-
cut. She gets her arm cut. Okay.
Yeah. Luke destroyed the Death Star by using the Force. I'm not going to give any context around that. I'm not going to explain any of the details.
Well,
I'm just gonna
technically,
say
it wasn't
he
really
can
him.
have
It was more Ben
Obi-Wan.
guiding him.
Yeah, Obi-Wan was helping him out. But no,
Well,
we need
he
to figure
didn't
out-
use the Force to destroy it. A fucking
feed into the narrative. Shh.
a missile
You
destroyed
know
it.
we hate women.
We have an agenda to get through, guys. Come on. Rey's not Mary Sue.
Guys, don't remember we just hate women. It's not
She's
like
Karen.
yeah, it's not like we have valid criticisms.
Well, I think it's because they store the Force in their boobs.
Wait, guys, I just realized.
Rey doesn't have tits.
Yeah,
right?
but she has more tits than I do.
No, she doesn't. I know several.
You're calling
men
me
with bigger-
fat, you fucking body
I know
shamer.
several men with bigger tits than Rey. Right?
Dude, guys.
My brother.
Well, she was trying to speak.
Okay, go
I
ahead, Bosh.
can't remember. Don't worry.
Oh, fuck.
Was it something about tits and Rey?
It was about Josh
I
body
kinda got
shaming you.
distracted by them.
Anyway, video. Can we stop
Wait.
talking about Rey? Can we stop talking about mandates?
Wait, can I just say? Raise a bitch. Let's go.
Question, who has bigger tits? Ben Swallow or Rey?
Ben Swallow.
Ben.
Clearly.
That's hands down.
I don't want to know.
No, you know.
Okay, video.
If you know, you know.
Shut up.
Hi, Luke.
Ominous.
I just want to mention, right? Me and Borgie watched the first 2 minutes of this
Yes.
last week, and we got 2 minutes into it before we were like, nah,
Nah.
we can't go.
Yeah. Theory just popped up for some
Just
reason.
don't listen to me for the next 25 minutes because it will get really fucking nerdy.
Yeah.
Can I just say it's not gonna be 25 minutes? It took us like an hour to cover a
Yeah,
1
true.
minute video.
Let's what we'll do. We'll just kind of. I'll keep us on track. Make sure we're just on point.
So does that mean that we're gonna have a 25-hour video if it
Yes.
takes us an hour?
Okay, guys, come on.
The Force is with you, young Skywalker.
That was
You
Darth
are
Vader.
not a Jedi yet.
The Star Wars saga is set against
I'm gonna pause and unpause it just because of the footage.
the backdrop of an intergalactic struggle between the forces of light and darkness. There are
Just so we don't get
fantastic
copyrighted.
alien worlds, epic space battles, and cryptic ancient prophecies. But at their core, George Lucas's 6 Star Wars
We have to do it
films
because
You
are
don't
about
need to
the
pause it that
news
often.
stories about
not
boys
that often.
becoming
Like every
men.
10 seconds.
Both Luke and Anakin Skywalker
Stop it.
begin their respective trilogies as wide-eyed, idealistic
do
young
it.
men eager to explore the universe. They both
I
leave
mean,
their
that's
sheltered
true.
lives to embark on a journey of self.
Oh, pause it. When he was having that shuttle, Imperial Space Shuttle, he was talking about wanting to join the Imperial Navy. That was the
Oh,
Academy.
yeah.
Or the Academy, I'm pretty sure.
Yep. He was
Yeah.
planning on becoming an empire. Joining the empire.
He's planning on becoming an empire.
Just overthrows Palpatine.
That was
I'm
actually,
the Empire.
No, guys, that was going to be the original ending for Return of the Jedi. Fun fact. He was originally meant to overthrow Palpatine and not
Wait, no,
destroy
wasn't he
the
gonna
Empire.
after Darth Vader died? Wasn't he gonna put on the mask and say, "I am Darth Vader now" or something?
I am all of the Vader.
I am all the Darth Vader. Anyway,
Takes off his
I don't
dead
want to get
foot-
off
his
track.
dead dad's clothes.
No, it's good because we're using this as a vehicle to discuss things we want to talk about because the video is probably going to be shit.
Yes.
Anyway, back to the video.
Of
Probably.
discovery that takes them to the farthest reaches of the galaxy, and their adventures ultimately usher them from adolescence into manhood. And although their narrative arcs end in wildly different
Your
ways,
dad plays with your lightsaber.
both are guided and shaped by the principles of the Jedi.
Just to,
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I
Over a
suppose.
thousand generations, the Jedi
Yeah.
Knights were the guardians of peace. Of
I mean,
justice,
until
and the old Republic.
Anakin killed the children.
But buried within those principles, we find some troubling
They were gonna turn into
and
Sith.
deeply
okay?
unhealthy ideas about stoic masculinity.
There we go.
Hmm.
Got some ideas about stoic
This was the
Yeah,
first red flag.
suspect.
I got like I
Anyway.
was a minute and 30 seconds in, and I was like, "It's not actually too bad."
And
and
then
then-
he did this, and I was like,
Toxic
Anyway,
masculinity.
he hasn't actually made any points. So let yeah.
Okay.
In order to explain why I say that, we first need to talk a little bit about the Jedi Order itself.
I have a bad
Me
feeling
too.
about this.
I do have to say, like, you know the way a lot of people, like YouTubers these days, will go, in order to explain why the Jedi are toxic masculinity people, you know,
Toxic masculinity.
first we need to look back at Aristotle and how he.
You need to look back at Jesus. Jesus
need
was an
to-
example of toxic masculinity.
We need to first look at the Big Bang to see how that shaped everything in existence.
We literally need to look at back when the universe was literally a speck.
We need to look at. Oh.
The Jedi Order is an ancient organization
Yaddle.
of intergalactic warrior monks who are framed as wise,
Correction, space wizards.
enlightened
Yeah.
heroes with access to powerful mental abilities.
I mean, they have access to the Force, but yeah, I
You
guess you
don't
can
need to
spin it
see
that
his
way.
identification.
We don't need to see his identification.
As
Yeah, I
originally
do.
presented in Star Wars Episodes 1 through 6, the Jedi Order is remarkably male-dominated and male-identified.
Right,
And-
so
and-
can we scroll back 1 second there?
Yeah,
Remarkably male dominated. Okay.
And male.
So where
male
were we?
You
And
can
there's
see
like
frame in a
no
few
white
scenes.
men too.
wait, pause,
You can
pause,
catch-
it, pause it, pause it, pause it.
Yeah,
Can
pretty
can
sure
anybody
Kit
see any
Fisto's
women in
genderless.
this scene?
Yeah.
yeah.
Also,
Kit
there's no
Fisto's-
white human males.
Well, there's
Wait,
literally
no, that
technically-
girl, right behind
There's-
Moon.
there's
No,
two
no, no.
women.
She's
There's two women.
she's also an alien. They're both
Yeah.
very.
Wait,
they're both
wait. Are both
yeah,
of
they're
the
all
Sith-looking women?
There is literally
Yeah.
2 humans in this scene.
Yeah,
Why-
no,
why-
One
why
of
is
them
it that all the
black and
women-
the other is Palpatine?
Why do all the
No,
women
no,
look like
well,
dark
well,
side
well-
users?
The hood is
It-
actually the Padawan
That's-
of the other woman.
I
Yeah,
just
yep,
say
that's
as well,
sexist.
This guy is
Fuck
only
off.
using the films and I don't know
Yeah.
if he says that. I'm pretty sure he does actually, because I seem to remember that in my comment. But in the
Yeah.
Clone Wars, like,
Yeah.
literally the main character of the last season and
Well, it's
Sight
like
for the rest of them
I would
bloody-
argue the main character for almost all of the Clone Wars is Ahsoka.
Yeah,
Doesn't-
Ahsoka Tano.
Doesn't
she said,
she
said, but
frame
I would
Ahsoka?
focus on the male identified bit.
Yeah,
like,
the girl in the
Padawan.
background does frame Ahsoka.
Yeah, she's a bad person.
She, the one in the back turns to the dark side.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm more worried about the male identified bit. Like, what the fuck? How's it male identified?
Because whenever you come into the Jedi Order, one of the first bits of admin is they
Cutting off your dick.
no they they have to sew a dick on.
No,
They
so
need-
like,
Why don't-
so Mundi, the guy with the little cone head, his race
Kidding.
actually, they don't reproduce a whole lot. So he's the one person in the Jedi Academy that is allowed
Well, sure,
to have
he
multiple
ha-
wives.
Yeah, he has a family, so he does.
He has like
Yeah.
multiple
Oh.
families
Yeah.
because they don't
Interesting.
produce a whole lot. So he has an exception.
It's his species, the five heads.
I forget what his species is. I just know they don't produce
Is
a whole
that-
lot, and so everybody
is that-
needs to make
brains.
babies.
Is that a reference to a particular Wii player?
I was just making the five head meme.
Oh. Anyway,
I'm
I
sorry.
want to see why the Jedi's male identified.
Catch brief glimpses of female Jedi in the background, but all the Jedi speaking roles in both trilogies are filled by men.
Oh, we already did
On the
it.
surface,
Okay.
Whoa, those guys are added in after the cut. Look at that.
Oh my god! Oh yeah. Look at
What's with
Oh
those?
my God.
What's with the bottom left corner? What's going on right there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
oh
no.
my god! So bad.
The guy on the far right doesn't. He looks like Slender Man. He doesn't have a face.
They look like they're like, you know, the people that kind of stand in the bottom left corner and do sign language. They look like they have no idea what's
Like,
going on in there.
did Macintosh Photoshop those in? Like, what are they doing there?
I
It
don't-
No,
looks
no.
like they
I think that is actually a part of the film.
No,
Oh,
it's not.
God. No,
I
no.
believe so.
Why would Macintosh photo?
Exactly.
That's from like a
Doesn't make
fan-made
sense.
film.
No.
That is literally
Wait,
in
what the hell is all that space even used for?
Fucking meditating.
Killing Jedi.
Killing
younglings.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Jedi Knights appear to be a welcome alternative
Oh,
to
I
more
can't-
traditional
I can't
male
notice
action
that.
hero archetypes.
what do you mean by more? Actually, no. I'll let me quantify that.
For a great warrior.
Force not make one great.
They're soft-spoken, careful, deliberate, and cool under pressure.
Clearly, he's never seen Anakin.
So men. Hold on, is he saying like they're a subversion of the typical male action hero? And he said like they're cool and calm under pressure.
Yeah, he doesn't like the
What?
fact that men tend to blow things up in 80s action films.
Oh god. Also, I love how he's like he's taking like male, like strong male, like just any type of male character and just like in action movies and just like putting them into the box, not realizing there's a lot of like diversity in
Has-
like the way they can be written.
Has there
Also-
ever been a Hollywood movie with someone who like you want to act just like them in real life? Like for anything ever?
Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Mm.
In everything?
Bruce
Um,
Willis.
What's that guy from Silence of the Lambs?
Hey, has anybody seen Anakin
Hannibal.
Skywalker in Revenge of the Sith?
He's calm.
Yeah, very calm.
This is where the fun
But
begins.
if I'm gonna be, I'm gonna be completely honest. I agree with him in terms of yes, most of the male speaking roles in the movies are handed to men, if not all of them.
Well, most
Apart
of
from Padme, all of the Jedi anyway.
yeah,
But that would be because all of the Jedi that are pivotal to the plot happen to be men. It's
Yeah.
nothing to do with their gender; they just happen to be important to the plot. Nobody else, none of the other masters really You could argue, well, why did they not make Yoda a woman? But
They did.
are you going to be that
Well,
facetious?
There is,
yeah,
there's
no,
Yaddle.
no. Remember Yodel?
There's Yaddle.
No,
Yaddle.
but I mean, like,
Yodel.
in the well, oh wait, no, you can't because right. If you were to say hypothetically, be like, right, well, why was Mace Windu not a woman? Like, realistically, it doesn't really matter. It just all that matters is that he is a character within the movie. He is a Jedi Knight.
You know about Mace Windu? Now he got Mace Woman.
Well, I mean,
Yes, women do.
it's like how most CEOs are men. You know.
Not a man
Oh
window.
fuck!
I mean, I don't
fuck.
think it
I
really-
have a video
no,
on
no.
that. I'm making a video on that.
Yeah.
Don't even bring. I don't want to go down that fucking rabbit hole. That
We
is
will be here for a hell of a lot longer if we
But
go
even
down
then,
that
I
rabbit
don't
hole.
think it's like a. I don't think this proves that, like the Jedi are male centric. I think that's just like a tismy thing with the movies.
Well, it's also like, you know, they keep trying to say that this is for little boys. Why do little boys want to see women?
Well, it's good.
Why don't men want to see women?
Well, no, it makes
Anakin's a
sense,
little boy.
but
He
little
likes
boys
women.
don't have dropped balls.
You say that. You say that. Like when I was a little babby, I would like
Oh, no.
I mean, like-
no, I
I
could
would look at women.
you get to look at
Like,
women.
when I was 3, I had a bunch of Ariel dolls and everything. Like, now that I'm older, I know it's because I was sexually attracted to her, but I didn't have the ability to be attracted to her at 3.
No, anyway, no. Before we go further down that fucking rabbit hole, because I do not want to touch that shit. No, video. I'm not touching that. Don't you dare make a pun, or I will genocide you.
I'm not
How
gonna
comfy
say
that seat is that Yoda's on.
It doesn't look comfy at all.
It doesn't, does it?
No.
Comfy seats make your mind fill up. You need uncomfortable seats. That's why they have large empty halls. Empty
Guys,
minds,
shut
empty
up.
rooms.
Shut the fuck up.
Could have cleaned R2 a bit. Damn.
And rely on intelligence and dexterity over physical strength.
Male protagonists
Bro,
never
has any-
rely on intelligence.
How
Have
do
you
they
ever
base
seen
it off of
Die
strength?
Hard
Does anyone?
Predator?
I can't remember his name, but does anyone remember that Jedi Master that was just unkillable because of how strong he was?
What, right?
And no, he's talking about action heroes, not Jedi. But like he's implying that male action heroes never use intelligence.
Yeah.
Well, I think the implication is
Okay,
that it goes against the
Die Hard.
trend. Like, the implication is
trend?
that...
He's saying
Yeah,
Rambo.
that's what the
Retarded.
implication of what he's saying is that men generally are not calm, they're not patient,
Yeah,
they don't use
He's
their
saying
brain.
Yeah.
Rambo just run around killing people. He never used his brain.
He did.
Yeah, no, Rambo never killed anyone in his first film.
Oh,
Well, he
and
killed
then,
one dude on accident.
and then also he's making fun of Die Hard because, you know, Bruce Willis was just go around saying "Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker." That's all he did.
Yeah.
Never,
his only
never
line
used
in
how to
film.
use his brain for anything.
No, he
Mm.
didn't.
Yeah,
You just-
no,
you just
no
hit
male
women.
characters have to do anything fucking intellectual. Intellectual. That's what I was trying to remember.
Intellectual.
Intellectual. Kai, you are the only one here who does not get that.
Correct.
Ah.
Actually, wait, no. Who's Kai?
Welsh exoskeleton.
Welsh skeleton.
We'll get
Wellington.
Wellington.
He's a beef Wellington.
Welshiton.
Anyway.
We need to come up with a Welsh nickname for you.
What the fuck?
Sheepshagger.
I'm like 1/16 Welsh.
No, you're not.
Well, that doesn't count.
No, that's what my Grammy tells me.
Well, she
Yeah, well,
lies.
she's crazy.
Video.
But even though the Jedi are in some ways presented as different from the expected Hollywood fare, that doesn't necessarily mean they represent a positive version of masculinity.
What?
Wait.
Remember, he was using the Force on them, but they're stupid.
Wait.
That wasn't a
I
mind
ask a
trick, if that's
question?
what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not going to try and strawman him. I'm just asking a genuine question. He says that the fact that the Jedi use their intelligence, they are calm, they're well spoken, they are like they think things out. But this is not necessarily the positive light of masculinity. Is the positive light of masculinity whenever you go in, you shoot first, ask questions later, and you fucking...
I think he's saying although they're better, they still don't. I don't think he's saying those are contradictory.
Yeah,
I mean-
okay.
Like I think
But
yeah, I
then
think
what
he's doing
would he propose is good masculinity?
I mean,
And
like
is
Lenin
also-
was
is that
calm
not-
and well
Wait,
spoken, and he murdered billions.
Yeah.
Can I also ask, is, like, and I don't, like, I'm not trying to be that person, but is good masculinity not technically subjective?
Yeah, it's very subjective.
Because,
And also,
yeah.
he's using, if anything, that masculinity, because he's using, like, I struggle to think it's even masculinity to begin with, like, because it's not, like, the Force isn't, like, a masculinity, femininity thing.
Yeah,
That's
Well,
not
no,
how the
if it was
Force
if it was only men that could have the Force, then there would be no women on the Jedi Council,
yeah.
and there is.
Yeah, that's the issue. The entire basis is that, like, the Jedi are meant to represent, like, masculinity, which there's no real evidence of.
And also, I could be wrong, but is there not some alien species that are asexual, that are
Yeah.
also Jedi?
Yeah.
How then would that mean, like, and yeah, I could be wrong, but how would that mean that you're, like, male centric then?
Yeah, like, because
The
they
whole
say male,
idea
I
is
don't understand the male, because he just said male identified and did not qualify what that, like, does it mean, like, revolves around male identity? Because if we're talking about the Jedi, I know for a fact that's not.
well, it's right. If I were to try and justify why there's men on the council, right? If I were to say that, well,
It's
first
the
of all,
same
you
reason
could
why there are women on the council. It doesn't fucking matter.
exactly. Well, the first thing I would say is that surely the best Jedi would be promoted to be on the council, and secondly,
Yeah, that's
Also,
sexist.
remember, what was it? Satele? Yeah, Satele Shaw. She was like
mhm.
Grandmaster during the days of the Old Republic.
I'm
Yeah.
not entirely sure. My Old Republic knowledge is not quite
Yeah,
as
she
good
was.
as it could be.
You know
Yeah.
the chicken. You know the girl in the cinematic trailers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she was
Yeah,
Mace Windu.
that's Satele.
And then they
Yeah.
had Fandel, I think is how you pronounce him. He was Yoda.
And then there was also Bastila.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the other one that I don't know the name of.
Well,
But
that
also,
was
if it was
in the Old Republic though. They had two councils still. Like now they only have the one council.
right,
Yeah.
so if it is male centric, would it not mean that women are either not accommodated or they are not, life is not made easier for them? Realistically, if we look at, like, if we use Ahsoka for example, how is she, like, treated any different to how
The only
any
time she's
other
treated any
Padawan?
differently wasn't because she was a woman. It was because
It was because she was being retarded.
She was a
Yeah.
dumb child.
Yeah.
Like, she nearly, like, one of her first things,
Like what?
one of the first things that she does is she nearly, like, drops a fucking wall on Anakin. And he's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And she's like, "I'm sorry."
Yeah.
But
Because
he,
you.
like,
What's her name? It's bugging me that I don't know her name.
yeah.
The chick we saw earlier, she was Luminara. That's her name. The chick we saw earlier. No, the woman, like the female Jedi we saw earlier. Her name is Luminara. She actually had like a massive role to play in one of the in like the
And Rebels.
Gnosis arc in the Clone Wars. No, she wasn't in Rebels.
No, she was. Her frozen body was.
Yeah, her body was, but she was dead.
yeah.
Didn't she fight
She was on
bloody
Kashyyyk.
Asajj Ventress with?
She was
Yeah,
on
Ahsoka
Kashyyyk. She died on
Yeah.
Kashyyyk, so she did she not?
Anyway, let's not.
She was killed during Order
let's not-
66. I believe.
Guys,
Yeah, on
Guy.
Kashyyyk.
Yeah.
guys.
Yes, go ahead.
Fair, that doesn't necessarily mean they represent a positive version of
Borgie, you're
masculinity.
echoing again.
Yes,
This is the positive version of masculinity.
George
Yeah, like.
We've already gone through this.
Yeah, I know. I'm just curious to see what he would consider to be the positive version of masculinity.
The
Yeah.
sim type.
The simp, the simp type, for fuck's sake.
So if Obi-Wan was a good masculinity guy, he would just
He's
let
just a hench
Darth Vader.
bloke.
He would just let Darth Vader kill him.
I mean, he does.
That's literally what he
Well-
did, though.
Well, no. He would let him do it earlier because he's trying to be toxic by taunting him. And
Being
stuff.
toxic by Ford.
Yeah.
Anyway,
George Lucas drew on a wide variety of cinematic sources when conceiving of his Star Wars mythology. The elements he borrowed from the samurai movies of Akira Kurosawa are fairly self-evident.
I don't
But when
remember
asked
Darth
about his
Vader
inspiration for the Jedi, Lucas most often cites the U.S.
Goddamn it.
Marshals of the Old West.
One's over, boys.
yeah, because they're law enforcers.
That's Han Solo.
I mean, they are. They're keepers of the peace, which is what the police
I
are.
forget if he mentions fighting
Or
devil
the-
dogs, because that's where Darth
Yeah.
Vader comes from.
No, Darth Vader is a rip-off of RoboCop.
No, he's a ripoff of Lightning from fighting Devil Dogs. Like, Lightning actually has, he wears all black and he literally has a lightning gun.
Darth Vader is a rip-off of Kylo Ren.
Yeah, no, rip off. And also, Mark Hamill looks like a lesbian, and Han Solo is a half mullet. Yeah, Kai, did you know that Han Solo isn't cool because he has a half mullet? What? Yeah, someone actually said that. He said that Mark Hamill looks like a lesbian, which is why Luke Skywalker sucks.
We should actually we should watch that video in a future episode because it is perfect in every way.
He says that Leia is only best friend hot.
She's a raging alcoholic.
Yeah, I would mention the cocaine before I would mention the alcohol, but also, and says that Han Solo isn't cool because he has a half mullet. He also says that Darth Vader is a rip-off of RoboCop, even though RoboCop came out 10 years after Star Wars.
No, he didn't.
They both use a stick-like weapon.
Yeah, no, he said the only difference between RoboCop and Vader is that one uses a lightsaber, one uses a gun.
Yeah.
More than that.
Perfect.
They're basically the exact same, apart from one uses a sword and one uses a gun.
Yeah, basically the same. No difference. Yeah, it's not like the characters are radically different.
Hey, we're getting off topic, guys.
Hey, no.
Unbuckle them.
As filtered through Hollywood movies.
I'll give you 5 seconds to unbuckle your guns.
And it's not hard to see why.
In the name of...
I'll give you 5 seconds to unbuckle your pants.
Oh, no.
The Galactic Senate of the Republic, you're under arrest, Chancellor.
Like the upstanding lawmen from classic westerns, the Jedi are framed as rugged, stoic warriors who bring order to a lawless land.
Yeah, I mean, they serve...
This is a case against the Jedi Order, right?
It's not a lawless... I mean, would you say there are lawless planets, but the entire galaxy isn't lawless?
Well, yeah, the Outer Rim is supposed to be lawless.
Yeah, the Outer Rim is...
the Outer Rim is in,
Yeah,
Jabba's...
it's
the
in
Outer
Jabba's
Rim is the
name.
Mexico of the galaxy.
Yeah. Thank you for that. I love it. God damn it. Anyway.
Jedi don't strike first, but if provoked, they're proficient in the use of violence. And
He just struck first.
Yeah.
She didn't shoot. He didn't deflect it.
Obi-Wan shot first.
They're gonna make a rendition of this scene where she fires it and then
She
somehow
just kills Obi-Wan.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Also, no shit. They're peacekeepers for the galaxy. It's probably a good idea to have them be efficient at their job.
What's the Jedi code is the Jedi never use the Force for attack, only defense. And yes, they can use the Force for say if you were to do a preemptive attack in defense.
The problem I have with the Jedi is why the fuck are they sent to deal with a trade treaty?
Well, I think it's because they are the peacekeepers.
But do they train in economics and diplomacy?
They literally train
diplomacy. Yeah.
They train how to fight.
They do train in diplomacy. They do negotiations.
Yeah, but when they go to the academy, they train how to fight all day.
Yeah, but also
and learn how to solve a dispute.
A modern day equivalent to the Jedi would be like the CIA or SEAL Team 6.
Yeah.
Yeah. So should I send the SEAL Team 6?
And also remember, I don't think the Chancellor can actually send an official representative because this is meant to be kind of off the book.
It was supposed to be can you sort this out because there's too many because there's so many laws and rules and bureaucracies that he told before we can address this.
He told the Naboo senator that he was sending them.
Yes, because the Naboo senator was the one that was like, "Hey, my people are starving. What the fuck are you doing?"
The Republic are completely fucking useless.
Yes.
Well, it's because there's too many people talking.
Well, the Republic is too influenced by the Jedi, which is like.
Well, I don't
Which
think
is why
they were.
Count Dooku left
They
the
weren't
Jedi
really-
Order in the first place.
No,
They weren't really that like influenced by the Jedi at the beginning. The
on
Jedi
that
didn't really
point-
Like maybe
the
before
reason-
the Rusan Reformation, they were, but
Do you know why Count Dooku left the Jedi Order?
Senate
Go
is
ahead.
corrupt.
All right. So when he was like 17 or something, he went on his friend.
Did he not leave
Sifo
after?
Dyas.
Did he not leave after Episode 1?
He left after Episode 1. Yeah. Sifo
Okay.
Dyas had a Force vision of a hurricane that would destroy basically a whole planet.
Mhm.
And Sifo Dyas and Count Dooku went to the Jedi Order saying that this is going to happen, and they said nothing. They did nothing about it because they didn't agree with it. And then that hurricane hit, and then they let loads of people die in order to. They sacrificed them for the planet's supplies rather than them, which is why Count Dooku believes that they're more influenced by the corrupt
Well,
government
it's like,
than.
all you have to do is look at Episode 1, where Anakin and his mother are slaves, and then Qui-Gon's like, "Yeah, I'll take you out of slavery, Anakin. But your mom."
Yeah. Well, I
mean,
don't think he can.
Qui-Gon
remember how
tried.
effort- Imagine how much effort.
Tatooine's an outer rim planet, so they don't
Yeah.
have anything they can do there.
Yeah,
think
they would
the-
risk a war with Jabba.
A war with Watto.
But no, Charlie, if the Republic did actually invade, like go to Tatooine and try and free the slaves, they would risk like a war with the Hutts.
And also, they weren't technically supposed to be there, the Jedi.
Nope.
Yeah.
So like, I can understand like why he did. Right. I think the point to be made is that the Jedi and the Republic are flawed, hence why Anakin and Palpatine were able to do what they did, hence why everything was able to be manipulated as it
Yeah.
was.
Well, I mean,
And
like,
yes, there was an element of underhandedness from Palpatine, obviously, but
Guys, I'm gonna move where I'm recording just so I don't have anyone hearing me. Because I think everyone's starting to go to bed.
well,
So I'm gonna move downstairs.
fair
Time is
enough.
it? It's only half
It
two.
is
It's half time. Yeah,
22.
but everyone else will be going to bed.
it's 5:30 p.m. for me.
Hey guys, I'm quite impressed. We've got through 3 minutes and 51 seconds.
Yeah, we've done well.
That's like
My girlfriend's
4 of the
probably
last.
asleep, but oh well.
She
Well-
doesn't have the endurance.
Pretty
to-
much what the moral of the story is democracy sucks. Too many people are talking, and so Palpatine.
Yeah, Hitler for the win.
Yeah.
I come back and hear Hitler for the win. Why?
Palpatine did nothing wrong.
No.
But I think the
Don't you mean
point
all
to
the
be
Sith?
made is that the Empire was significantly more effective
Damn
than the Republic, but I would by no means say that the like.
I
put
feel
it
like
this way, I don't think the Empire was particularly
I
ethical.
feel like the
and-
Empire could handle COVID better than the Republic could.
Well, they would
Just
just
fucking
fucking
kill
blow
everyone.
the shit out of all the
Yeah, they-
planets that had like.
I mean, that is why
Just
North
kill
Korea
everyone.
had 0 COVID cases.
So they say.
Everybody who has
Oh.
COVID in North Korea gets shot.
Yeah, they get taken out into the
That's
street
what
and they
happened to
get
Kim
shot.
Jong-un.
Oh, hi, Theory Crafter.
I don't see him.
He came back into the watch together.
Oh no! Ooh, interesting.
Mm.
I thought he had
he
a
back?
job. I thought he had to go to work or something.
He got fired.
He was
Oh,
like,
he works
had
at the
like
grocery store, dude. He's essential.
He had an epiphany and was like, "Boss,
This is more important.
God,
We're
He
getting
knows-
so
he knows
much
Pace is
super
going to
chat right now,
places.
guys.
no.
oh my god, how are we gonna? We're gonna have 3 episodes dedicated to super chats."
Oh no. Anyway, back to the video.
Capable of a rather extreme level of brutality.
Jedi business. Go back to your
Oh,
drinks.
rewind it.
Most of what we
Like
know
5
about
seconds.
Jedi philosophy.
Okay, no.
This party's over.
Sammy.
Jedi
Alright.
don't strike
When the black
first,
guy looks over,
but if
pause it.
provoked, they're proficient in the use of violence and capable of a rather extreme level of brutality.
There. That's Jar Jar.
Oh yeah.
Also, they say an extreme level of brutality.
And also,
they literally.
the frame before is also
Yeah.
the person who plays C-3PO.
Wait, did you
Also-
say
His
that
name,
was
though.
an extreme level of brutality?
Obi-Wan
Yeah.
shot
Wait,
first.
Can I
Obi-Wan
Yeah.
shot
Can I
first
rehear
in
that?
that scene.
can I
Shut
rehear
up.
that, please? I think that was a bit too far
Framed
back,
as
but-
rugged. Jedi don't strike
But
first,
The first
but
frame
if
of the guy
provoked,
looking over is C-3PO.
they're proficient in the use of violence and capable of a rather extreme level of
C-3PO.
brutality.
Jar Jar.
I don't think that. I wouldn't
Yeah.
say that's extreme, given the fact that
Yeah.
he could have fucking died.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If anything,
it's
like-
self-defense.
like-
If someone's
anything-
aiming
Yeah.
a gun at you, you have the right to take off their hand.
Also, to clarify, I think had
It's a-
he, I think he would have been reasonable in actually killing her in this. Like, if he were to actually have killed her,
Yeah.
it could have been right. Well, it was self-defense. I would have died.
He would have been justified.
Well, they
Yeah,
also live
but-
in a world where hands are like 100 credits away.
George Lucas doesn't like hands. Okay,
Yeah. What? Why?
we need to watch that video at some point.
It's so good.
Yeah.
Jedi business. Go back to your drinks.
Most of what we know about Jedi philosophy
That's one
we
thing
glean
also
from
wrong
the
with
words of Yoda and Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Yeah, that's very like secret policey. Like
We know, for
Yeah,
instance, that
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're
I
too
guess.
secretive with their ways, I guess.
Well,
Yeah, I
mean,
guess you
you
can
would
argue
be
that.
because it's like supposed to be quite like if you were to. He literally says they're monks, so of course they're going to be very protective of their
Yeah.
ideology and
Yeah.
their like. They're going to be very adherent to
just
their
join?
rules for the most part.
No.
Theory Crafter left the watch together.
He's online now.
Pick up.
Bastard.
Oh, basket
that
case.
might just be his phone, though.
Da-da-doo.
Anyway.
What is it?
Anyway. Enough about there.
Jedi Masters admonish recklessness, Jedi philosophy we glean from the words of Yoda and Obi-Wan Kenobi. We know, for instance, that Jedi Masters admonish recklessness and advocate patience.
Adventure. Excitement.
Also, how is that not like a positive trait?
Well, it depends on how he like quantifies or justifies that. Like, I don't see
Yeah.
anything wrong with what he said. Like,
No,
if
there
anything, I would
is.
say it's-
Yeah.
Old Obi-Wan might be patient, but young Obi-Wan in episode 2 jumps out of a fucking window 300
Yeah.
stories up onto a fucking little robot.
Use
He didn't have much time, did he?
Directly after he told Anakin that he is being too headstrong.
Can I bring up my favorite line in that movie? Use the Force. Think. Think. Yeah. Like, isn't like the entire thing with the Force is go with your instincts and feel.
Yeah.
I mean, in the first episode, in the
Well,
first film, bloody Qui-Gon says, "Trust your instincts."
Yeah,
That's
trust your
nice. To
instincts.
Anakin.
But that is like the whole ideology of the Jedi is that the Jedi have twisted the Force into like they've basically
Submission.
tried to apply
Yeah.
rules to the Force to try and like use the Force for their means as opposed to going with what the Force wants. I suppose, assuming the Force wants anything in particular. But instead of going with the Force, they tried to like twist it into doing what they wanted. Like, if you know what I mean.
A Jedi craves not these things. You are reckless.
But the real heart of Jedi dogma, the teachings that are given the most importance,
Damn, looks like
have to
Cobra's
do
long.
with emotions. In Star Wars, a Jedi's worst enemies are not agents of the dark side.
But
His true enemies are his own emotions. And because of that,
Anakin throughout the first 3 films.
yeah, I could agree with that. Although there
Yeah.
are many
Yeah.
Jedi who are not particularly emotional whatsoever. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, Obi-Wan in the final season of Clone Wars says that he can't use, like, when Thingy's sister pops up and says for his sister, who he's in love with, he says, "I can't let my feelings cloud my judgment." And Anakin just looks at him like, "Fuck you on about?"
yeah.
You know that bit?
I mean, I guess you can say it's the concept of being like making the logical choice and not like, you know, the idea of like save a loved one, like save one loved one, and save like 1,000 orphans.
I would save the loved one. Fuck the orphans.
Yeah, that's the whole. That's the whole point.
Yeah.
The orphans are orphans.
That's
Like
the
they're not
idea
gonna have
of
a
that.
great life.
They're a lost cause.
I
Fine,
mean,
fine.
Anakin's an orphan.
Okay, a loved one and 1,000 orphans, and the loved one has cancer. I would
I
still
love-
say it's 50-50.
I love one. I love
loved
one.
one.
I
How
love
old
one.
is she though? Like, is she 95?
Why did you assume the gender of the loved one?
If she's
'Cause that is
95
wrong
and she
you.
has cancer,
Because
like,
I'm not gay.
fuck her.
No, you don't want to fuck your loved one.
No, not sexually. I mean, just
Depends on the loved
metaphorically.
one.
I suppose.
Metaphorically fuck someone.
Metaphorically fuck someone. I mean,
Luke has a lot of spots.
He does.
yeah. Well,
He looks like a lesbian.
he has a
Imagine
half.
Darth Vader was gay.
He has a half mullet.
Oh, that was the other thing. Darth Vader is racially ambiguous.
Yeah, he's racially ambiguous because he wears a black suit. So
He's
so
literally white.
any guy who wears any white dude who wears black is black by
But
default.
that was the thing. The voice actor for Darth Vader, I believe, was black.
Yes.
Yeah, but that's just because he had a cool voice.
Yeah.
Actually,
the person
But-
inside was white.
George Lucas was hesitant to cast Earl Jones because he thought that would be too on the nose.
Is that so? Can I ask?
Hey.
Right.
But the thing is, like Rick Ashley is white and has a very
Well, his friend told him just cast Earl Jones because he's literally the best baritone in the business.
yeah.
And
Is
nobody
the
can
moral
say
of the
he's not.
story- Is the moral of the
Yeah.
story that even black people are white in the inside?
No, imagine have you seen that Chinese advertisement where where black
Oh,
people
yeah, yeah, yeah.
they shove them into a washing machine. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
somebody actually posted on
Comes out
Twitter.
Chinese.
So the Italians did the reverse. A white guy comes in his underwear and he's all scrawny, and she
What?
throws him into the washing machine, and she throws color bleach, and he comes out a buff black guy.
What?
That is
What?
Why did you need to bring that up?
Because
Why?
I'm just like, on Twitter, somebody posted that Chinese
Okay.
commercial, and then someone posted this Italian commercial, and I'm like, interesting.
Long man. Anyway, first of all, I think with the amount of time we spent on 4 minutes, I think our official status as long men have been seen.
Hey, this is actually like we're getting through this rapidly in comparison to the other ones.
Yeah.
Also, I just want to say, I cannot wait until we do PAFE gaming because that is gonna be it's gonna be some of the most retarded shit I'll ever do in my entire life. I can guarantee. I'll never hear worse things. Like
I'm
you'll
gonna have
come
to
away
watch.
from. Hey! We haven't done one yet. We haven't recorded it, but once
Yeah.
we do,
Oh,
I
have
can
we?
guarantee that well, we might have recorded it. You never know. Don't know where we are on the timeline, guys. Regardless, back to the video.
That's the video.
Jedi Masters teach that the expression of emotion must always be suppressed.
Which is like I can understand from his.
It's true.
Yeah.
Like, I agree in terms of the Jedi bad for asking people to suppress their emotions because
Yeah.
that was what Theory was touching.
Yeah.
He says that there is no light side of the Force, there is no dark side of the Force, and you can use the Force for good or for bad.
Well,
Yeah.
you see, his argument is that for you and me living in the real world, suppressing our emotions and never getting over anything psychologically is bad for us. However,
But also, it
Yeah.
makes for very effective peacekeepers.
they also
Yeah.
live in a world where
It is
Force-sensitive
effective.
people can literally destroy the galaxy with their thoughts
Yeah.
if they don't
With
control
that
it.
thought, though, with
Could
that
you
thought,
imagine-
though,
Yeah.
it's effective if you've done it right.
And also,
Could you imagine the
if
Jedi
someone's
Council
trying
if
to
they were all
suppress them rather
emotional?
than actually.
Again, like one thing I should know, there is usually a certain corrupting nature to the dark side to an extent.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's why
I'm lagging.
Palpatine looks like shit.
Yeah.
No, because he fucking electrocuted himself.
No,
That's
he
why
looked like that
shit.
beforehand. He was using
Well,
Sith
no,
magic
that's
to look
theory.
normal.
That's a theory. That's
No.
not
Only
confirmed.
theory crafter can say that.
That's a theory that's not confirmed.
Yeah.
That's a movie theory.
Anyway, back.
Oh,
Back
fuck,
to
it's a
this.
film theory.
The tenets of Jedi philosophy are left a little bit vague in the original trilogy. To really get specifics, we have to travel back to the beginning.
To Aristotle.
Long before he donned the mask of Darth Vader, Anakin Skywalker is instructed to wear another mask, a mask of emotional invulnerability.
Okay.
In The Phantom Menace, a young Anakin is identified as being Force-sensitive.
I will say that scene is genuinely well done. Like, everyone rips on the prequels for like the dialogue, but that is actually genuinely good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, in comparison to the rest of it, it's not difficult.
He is a horrible actor.
Me's not too big to do this time.
Remember when Jar Jar stepped in shit?
Do you remember
Ooh,
when
yucky.
Jar Jar was a Sith Lord?
Yeah.
I will always say that the prequels, like the only one that's like fucking terrible is Clone Wars, Attack of the Clones.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say how many.
Revenge of the Sith is amazing, and then the first one.
I wouldn't say it's amazing.
Just a film.
I would say the Revenge of the Sith has quite a lot of flaws, but I very much like it. Like I would say it is in terms of like Star Wars ranking, I would say it's one of the better Star Wars films.
Yeah. Macintosh. McMacintosh.
Anita Sarkeesian simp.
He's taken away from his mom and his home planet to be trained as a Jedi warrior.
Jedi Knight.
But when he's presented to the Jedi Council, he's soundly rejected. And the reason that Yoda gives for rejecting this 9-year-old boy is because he's too emotional.
And look how that turns out.
Imagine he just got like denied, and then Qui-Gon just brings him back and says you can have him back.
Hey, here's your slave. I think what the plan was Qui-Gon was going to teach him regardless, whether the Senate wanted him to or not. Or not the Senate, the Jedi Council wanted him to
He
or
probably
not.
would have.
Yeah, because he didn't really adhere to the rules of the council.
Oh, that was his plan.
Yeah,
That's why you refused to be a part of the council.
Qui-Gon would have trained him anyway.
I think
Right, I
Qui-Gon
think that was
like
literally
one
what
of
he's
the
going to do.
was Qui-Gon not one of the few Jedis to become a master but not take a seat on the council?
He was the first.
Council members. Gee.
No.
Can I send him a friend request?
Carl Borg, Neil.
It would have been about 2-3 days ago.
They try and teach the Jedi the younglings from a very young age.
A point that they're doing the same thing that the stormtroopers did.
Is he? To become like, I
A
think
Jedi.
from what I understand, a Jedi would be a relatively like appreciated role in society in terms of like
Yeah,
it's
they'll
quite an
definitely be
honorable.
like. And usually, I would assume that most Jedi are relatively wealthy because they live like it.
Well,
you know,
no, I don't believe
look in
they
the
were
context of the
allowed.
slum.
I don't think they're allowed possessions. I thought.
They're not. I can't remember who says it, but I think Anakin says it. Says that they're not allowed possessions.
Yeah, he
loved
says it
ones or
whenever
something like
he's sitting eating some hot soup.
I mean, you got to take into account like where would you rather live? Like, if you were a parent, where would you rather have your child live, in the slums of Tatooine or in the Jedi Temple?
And I suppose if it's if it was an argument that I don't believe the Jedi ever forcibly took children.
No, they never.
And
they
also,
never
if
forced
it was, say, if they found a child on say there was a battle on, I don't know, Geonosis, and then they found a child that was Force sensitive hiding in Geonosis.
I mean, Count Dooku was just found one day.
Yeah.
Well, I believe he was left in the forest, and a Jedi Master found him or something.
Would it not be wrong for you to Would it not be technically unethical for you to leave the child?
Yeah.
Fuck it.
If a child's like an orphan, then take him to a safe place, and if that child is Force sensitive, you know what to do.
Yeah, it's kind of like a foster home for
Force sensitive children.
Foster home, except he doesn't get to leave.
Except,
no, you're allowed to leave.
No.
Left.
Yoda's school for Force sensitive.
Yoda is Charles Xavier.
Yes.
He is also
They're both in wheelchairs.
heightily impaired.
I tell you that.
They're both in wheelchairs. They could be the same person.
Saved
But
to an
hey,
unscrupulous
green.
junk dealer in another part of the galaxy.
Be mindful of your feelings.
Your thoughts dwell on your mother.
Oh, he does. Okay. I swear he didn't, man.
Oh, Kat, do you want to talk on the microphone?
So yeah, I was gonna say, Kiadi-Mundi, your thoughts dwell on your mother. Anakin, no, they dwell on yours.
I miss her.
Kiadi-Mundi just pulls out his lightsaber.
Afraid to lose her, I think.
What does that got to do with anything?
Everything.
Like, he turns to the dark side out of fear of losing
Yeah.
Padme.
Yeah.
Wouldn't
Like
you?
if you could
So
argue
that is actually quite an important detail.
there's two arguments that you could have. Is that one, if Anakin was trained from a very young age, he would have been able to keep his emotions in check. He would have not
Yeah.
been as emotional, and he wouldn't
Yeah.
have.
Mhm.
I don't even know if he would have ever been with Padme.
Yeah.
But if we were to assume that
He would have been like attracted to her, but not as much as he was in
Yeah.
the films.
Nowhere near to the same extent. Because
I
it's
mean,
this kind of
has his
past.
balls even dropped yet?
he was 10, so
Exactly.
Yeah.
yes,
I've never seen a woman, like, not a lot of women are attracted
was-
to men
she
who are
was
younger
14.
than them.
was she not 14?
Yeah, but still, that's like 5 year
No,
gap. That's
she's
not normal.
older than that.
Yeah.
She's a bloody senator, isn't she?
Yeah.
No, she's not a senator yet. Palpatine
No,
was the
she-
Naboo
she was
senator.
I know
Queen.
she's the queen. Yeah.
Yeah, but she was
Yeah.
14.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure she's.
she was queen.
16.
Didn't you listen to
No,
Weird Al?
she was 14.
Yeah. He's just
Yeah,
9
because she-
and she's
yeah,
14. Yeah,
plus-
he's probably going to marry her one day. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But the other argument would be, if the Jedi allowed him to embrace his emotions and didn't make him feel that he couldn't, like, he felt that he had to keep his life with Padme in secret. If he
Yeah.
didn't have to do that, he would have been able to seek out help. He would have been able to
Yeah.
have access to the areas.
I
within
mean,
the-
but would
He turned to
Padme,
he turned to Palpatine out of desperation.
would
Yeah.
Padme even be attracted to him
I need
if they
him.
could have an open relationship?
Yeah, I would say so.
Probably. Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I
they
think
probably
she's a
would.
bit kinky.
God damn. What your basis for that?
Her
She likes
nightgowns.
it rough.
Yeah.
She was in
Alright.
the. She was in the.
Do you
the
really
ether,
think
and
that
then-
that was the first time Anakin ever tried choking her?
Well, I mean, she was
Instead of
pregnant.
like Anakin, she just goes, "Oh, harder."
That's why he didn't think
Oh,
he did it that
no.
hard, because he's like, we normally do this every night.
Anakin, let her go. It's my turn.
Don't kink shame me, Obi-Wan.
No.
Instead of
Okay.
dropping, like when he
Boys.
drops his cloak, he just drops everything.
Okay, guys, let's not talk about Anakin in the fucking bedroom and actually look at the point that Jonathan.
You fucked her against me. You have done that yourself.
Let's focus on the point that that Mr. Fem Freak is
You
making.
underestimate my power.
Oh, no. Oh
If you're
god.
not with me,
I need to
you're
ask,
against
what do
me.
you think Charlotte thinks of this conversation?
I don't know. She could probably comment then. We'll see.
Charlotte, leave a comment. What's your reaction?
I'll have to destroy you. You will try. Anyway,
Video.
Fear is the path to the dark side.
I want to underscore the message.
Side.
I want to underscore the message being presented here. Anakin's feelings of pain and loss are understandable and completely normal. But instead of getting the emotional support that he so desperately needs, this child is instead...
because in the context
hell is
of
Mace
being a
Windu looking at?
Jedi,
What the hell
It's
is Mace
like-
Windu looking at on that?
Yet
iPod.
again,
his
he's...
metachlorian count.
Yet again, he's,
Metacon.
this is
I
a
swear
fucking
that was a
imagination movie. Suspend disbelief. This isn't fucking our. This
No,
this isn't a galaxy far away.
Internal consistency is still important.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
true.
he's making a meme in reference to a previous video whenever the woman turns around and goes, "Yeah, well, it's not a big deal if you suspend your disbelief."
He's on Photoshop.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, what makes for a good psychological human.
He's making a PAFE meme.
What makes a good psychological human in the real world doesn't necessarily apply to fucking Star Wars.
And also,
I would agree with him.
I would. My point would probably be, like they specifically do like really, really young children, so they don't have to deal with that.
Yeah, because a young child
really,
can
really
be.
young children.
No, please end your life. Please.
PAFE is not affiliated with Exoskeleton. We don't condone any of his actions. But yes, I hope we are all in agreement with the fact that the Jedi suppressing emotions is not the way to go.
So
had they embraced the emotions and had they been in control of their emotions, because I think the whole idea is that the Jedi took right. If you embrace your emotions, you lend yourself to the dark side. So if you control your emotions by suppressing them, then it means that you will not be susceptible to the dark side. You'll be very effective, logical, consistent. When in actuality, what they should have done is, if you learn to control your emotions in terms of you actually have like actual control over it, you have you're able to make decisions, but bring emotion into it in terms of
being able to understand your emotions, but not act on them could probably benefit the Jedi. However, I don't think what Anakin was missing was, a psychotherapy session once a week.
Yeah.
I don't think that's what he's proposing, funny enough.
The whole idea of them not having emotions is the same thing with, like I said earlier, with Obi-Wan, what he said to Thingy's sister. He can't allow his feelings.
And also,
to cloud his
don't real life, because you gotta take into account they're space monks basically.
Space wizards.
Yeah. This is a movie about space wizards. Yeah, this is a movie about space wizards intended for children.
Yep,
I love every time that Patrick Williams criticizes Skywalker, his comments just get flooded with that image.
I used to watch Patrick Williams videos, and I didn't really whenever you put something on while you're playing a game or something, you don't really listen to it. I was just under the impression that he was okay because he was nice to listen to, and then I listened to what he was saying, and I was like, oh
no! I'm still subscribed to Cosmonaut. I like Cosmonaut. He has a bunch of bad opinions.
He has some good takes.
Yeah, he does.
But his points are really fucking bad.
Since he put out a video with him and his friend who goes by they, them, were watching the Twilight movie, and she said, oh, my problem is that in the frickin' Northwest there's not enough black people. I'm like, have you ever fucking been to the Midwest?
My problem is that there's not enough white people in Nigeria.
Like,
my problem is there's not enough white people in the world.
We are going
white people are a
ridiculously off
minority.
topic.
Well, no, I was born there. There's not a lot of...
Topic.
White power.
Also, guys, again, I have to reiterate, none of PAFE endorses the actions of it.
I mean, would you guys say that there's more black people in London versus Scotland?
Off-topic video.
Okay.
Wait, I have one point that is slightly off topic, and then I want to get straight back to the video.
Okay.
And you're not gonna like this. So Twilight?
Sure.
Oh, for fuck's sake. The CGI is terrible, just like Star Wars.
Right. If we were to watch Twilight for PAFE movies, would you be acceptable?
I've actually never seen it, so.
I've never seen Twilight either.
Which one?
Oh my god,
Sure.
all of them.
I
We'll watch
think-
all of them.
I think I saw a part of the ending once when I was getting an oil change.
Oh, what?
Anyway, let's.
They're all like, I'm not gonna bite her, you bite her. No, I don't want to bite her. I'm really hungry, but you bite her.
Video.
Yeah.
So much
I sense much fear in you.
And that's because emotional detachment is valued above all else in the Jedi Order.
Yes.
Young
'cause it
Jedi
improves
are instructed
efficiency.
to sever all close emotional connections to the people they care about. They must learn to hide their feelings from others, to deny their emotional selves, and to always present a stoic exterior to the world.
Planet he has.
Well, if you
Now, at this point, some Star Wars fans...
So if you were to assume that your emotions make you weak in the context of a universe where people can read your mind, like, if say if you come up against another Force user who can,
He's about to make a point. I want to listen to the point he's about to make.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm just saying that, like, he's
Yeah, I
trying to
know.
say
I know.
that...
I know what you're saying, but can we bring it up after his point?
Okay.
may be saying to themselves, hold on, I thought the Jedi were all about feelings.
Yes and no.
Stretch out with your feelings.
I think you're
Instinct.
talking more.
That's being
Instincts.
taken out of context.
Yeah, he's talking about instincts.
Also, and here's something that
yeah.
he gets wrong all the time. So, and this is what his echo
Yeah.
chamber tells him. Being stoic doesn't mean you're not allowed to be emotional. Being stoic is really just a bunch of ancient Romans found out, hey, if you're not overly emotional while you're making speeches in the Senate, people listen to you better.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's the whole you're more efficient
Yeah.
whenever you're not
like,
emotional.
I mean, I wouldn't say you're not allowed. I don't think the Jedi directly say you're not allowed to be emotional ever. I think it's just a case of don't let emotions cloud your logical
You're not
judgment.
supposed to display them and
It's
have
like
it.
emotions compromise you.
Yeah, don't let
It's
them
like-
compromise
This might be
you.
why women aren't allowed to be Jedi.
No. Fuck off. But is that not like...
Why can't we send Ahsoka for this time of the month?
God.
If like, what is it that
Future
Count
pill.
Dooku, Count Dooku says on several occasions? Your feelings betray you, does he not?
Yeah.
Well,
In
I
terms
mean, like,
of, like, if you're emotional, you can be manipulated by your opponent.
you guys remember Darth Talon?
Yeah, he's a good
Which
friend of
one's
mine.
No,
Yeah,
Darth Talon.
I was about to say that.
The
Fuck you,
female
Kai.
Twi'lek. I would let her manipulate me all night.
Me too.
Well, not exactly.
shut up.
Jedi Masters do
Saying.
encourage students of the Force to trust their intuition.
This time, let go your conscious self and act on
That's
instinct.
what he's referring to.
Think of it as
Yeah.
a Jedi's sixth sense.
He's just contradicting himself.
But they're also sternly warned to always keep their emotions buried deep inside.
Like Bruce Willis.
feelings.
Well, that's
Bruce
like
Willis.
the Bruce Willis.
Bruce Willis.
Also,
Right,
isn't
can
he?
I make
Isn't
a
he?
point?
Isn't he talking about Vader when, like, he says that he's like? I think he's specifically
Yeah.
talking about Vader.
Yeah, it was he just found out that Obi-Wan knew that Darth Vader was his dad, and he was like, "But you knew,"
Yeah.
and he was like, "Yeah, well, you know."
But what I told
just
you was
forget about
correct
it.
from a certain point of view.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the point is that Luke would be, from a Jedi's perspective, more efficient if he were to not let emotion cloud his judgment. Because if
Yeah.
if
It's the whole
Luke
point
was
of the second film when he loses his hand.
Yeah.
It's because of his because of his feelings.
The idea is that
Yeah.
it'd be easier to kill your father if you didn't know he was your
let
father.
his emotions cloud his
Yeah.
judgment,
Yeah, he
and
should
yeah,
have stayed and
it
trained
is
even
the
more than he
point
would have done
Cloud City?
during
of how it
Revenge of
because
the Return of the
I mean
Jedi.
even then, because the movies don't always present the Jedi as correct 100% of the time. Like that's proven by
Well, it's like-
Vader.
the,
You know,
the
because
Jedi are
like
supposed
both
to be
Yoda,
morally ambiguous in certain
because
aspects.
I was gonna say, yes, they are, but like, because they, I think like Obi-Wan says this is like, listen, don't even try and bother like redeeming Vader. He's a lost cause. Just kill him.
Yeah.
But he's actually wrong and is legitimately able to redeem Vader.
But then,
but Ben Solo, no.
Yeah, no, not Ben Solo. He, even though he hadn't actually done anything wrong, you still bring up the lightsaber and try to fucking murder him. I hate that movie so much.
that makes the quote better though. You know the quote where he's like, "I wasn't scared enough then, but I am now." The fact he was so
Oh.
scared before that he nearly killed a defenseless child.
Yeah. Yeah.
But also, if Ben were to have turned around to the proper Ben, not the fucking Kyle Ben,
Kyle Ben.
if Obi-Wan was to turn around to Luke and be like, "Yo, your dad's irredeemable," and he's like, "No, I sense the good in him," and he's like, "No, your dad killed fucking children," and he's like, "Oh
Yeah.
shit, never mind."
I mean,
Okay.
I think
He
would
killed the
know,
younglings.
I think he would
All the
know
big
that because I mean, technically, he killed children when he blew up Alderaan. Although, granted, he fixed all poverty and crime on Alderaan at the same time.
Yeah.
Technically, Luke would have killed children on the Death Star because, like, from what I understand,
it's a
there
battle
was...
Why would there
station.
be?
No.
Yeah, why
there
would
be
there be
kids on-
children?
Yeah, but from what I
It's a battle
understand, there was
station.
actual families
Vader
on the battle
solved
station.
Alderaan hunger.
Yeah.
There was no crime on Alderaan after
Yeah.
the events of
Yeah.
Episode
Yeah,
4.
New Hope. Yeah.
And also, like,
It's
the
fine.
median test scores all became the
Damn,
same
Hitler
number.
was right. Genocide works.
Oh, for fuck. No.
Yeah, that's the moral
You're
of the
the one
story.
that's gonna get. You are the
Again,
reason
That's what
we are.
George Lucas
PAFE does
tried to tell
not
us.
condone any of
We
the
are-
actions or phrases
We're
from...
gonna- You're the reason we're gonna get demonetized. Oh, I
I'm
said that
just
one.
gonna have to create, like, a fucking, like...
We're
I'm just gonna
we're
have,
not
like, a
even
keyboard.
monetized yet. So.
Yeah. You're the reason we're never gonna get monetized, Kai.
I know.
You know?
I mean, isn't it like a thing on YouTube where you can't say corona?
No.
Oh, yes, he can't.
You can say coronavirus
Yes,
now.
To be
anyway,
clear,
no,
Jedi
stop.
Masters don't push stoicism
No,
on
I can
boys.
tell you the
to
name
be
you're not
cruel
supposed
or
to say.
malicious.
Truly wonderful the mind of a child is.
They, like
Preach.
many well-meaning people,
That's a bit. Look at Yoda here.
Imagine Yoda with bloody Herbert the Pervert.
I need to snip until this. Hold up.
More death sticks I must find.
people in the real world firmly
the
believe
younglings.
that boys need to disassociate from their feelings and learn to tough it out. And
Are we pausing for copyright again?
Well, it wasn't me. Continue.
silence. But regardless of the intentions, leaving young men emotionally abandoned is psychologically damaging and
I would
extremely
agree, yes.
unhealthy.
Also, they haven't cleaned their room.
Author Bell Hooks describes this emotional hardening process in a book I highly recommend entitled The Will to Change, Men,
I would,
Is
but I
this
can't
guy
read.
right?
Masculinity and Love.
Right. No, stop, Borgie. You remember Robert Jensen?
Yeah. Yes, I know Robert Jensen.
He talks about this. He explicitly talks about this, and he has a 1-hour seminar on why, like, men and masculinity is bad. Basically, we need to watch it at some point. The way that we turn boys into men is through injury. We sever them from their mothers. Research tells us far too early. We pull them away from their own expressiveness, from their feelings, from sensitivity to ...
Hold on, guys. I want to see. What do you think I'm going to do for a full pick?
Oh god.
What, you're gonna show a pic?
Oh no, I just changed my profile pic.
Oh, I thought.
Picture of something that rhymes with pick.
Yo.
Cryo says that he can come in for a second shift, assuming we continue. I'm happy enough if we
Yeah.
want to continue after this video.
Yeah.
Timing seems
I'm
to be
down.
okay thus far.
Oh, I just broke my
The
lightsaber.
way we turn boys into men is through injury. We sever them from their mothers, research tells us, far too early. We pull them away from their own expressiveness, from their feelings, from their sensitivity to others.
Be a thought.
Can I
Man,
ask,
be a man.
what would be a... If you are not taken away from your... Like, I'm not saying that you should be taken away from your mother at a very young age, but if you're constantly with your mother, there is like a nice period of time when you need to like figure things out for
Yeah.
yourself and grow up. If you're overly dependent on your mother, you're never going to be able to grow up. You're never
Well,
going
not
to be
just your
able
mother.
to...
If you're overly dependent on anyone.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, don't be overly dependent.
Awesome.
Also, I just checked.
Also,
Don't
side
be overly
note.
dependent on a fucking woman.
Also, side
No.
note. I don't know about you guys over there, but Happy Mother's Day.
It's not Mother's Day here.
It is here.
No,
Well,
it was
happy
Mother's Day
Day.
in fucking April.
No, it's Mother's Day here. See, your guys are on the wrong side of the world.
It was Mother's Day in April. It's fucking
No,
May.
it's Mother's
the 10th
Day
of
today.
May.
I'm happy.
No,
I'm happy it just came up on stream.
You guys are in the wrong. You guys are on the wrong side of the
There we
world.
go.
It's
The world,
the
the
10th
world
of
will now see
fucking
Smooth Yoda.
May.
Google America Mother's Day.
No, America's
No.
fucking wrong. You're all backwards.
America's retarded.
Okay.
You guys voted for.
You guys voted for a Cheeto.
You're not even a real American. Yeah.
How am I not even a real American?
Disconnection is not fallout from traditional masculinity. Disconnection is
Suck it
masculinity.
up and keep going.
Fallout from traditional masculinity. Disconnection is masculinity. By which she means that emotional disconnection.
What the fuck does that scene have to do with anything? Look, walking along. Look.
Also, I got a question. How can a woman be an expert on masculinity using his logic?
Hey, she's
Yeah.
womansplaining.
Also, I changed my profile picture too much and I can't fucking change it back, so I'm going to be Smooth Yoda for the rest of the stream.
I want to see that thing from
Lovely.
Luke. Look at just watch the background.
Keep going.
And then
Disconnection
what he's
is
talking
not
about.
fallout from traditional masculinity. Disconnection is masculinity. By which she means
Disconnection is masculinity. What?
If you suspend your disbelief.
Isn't like a massive aspect of masculinity like protecting the ones you care about?
Well, see, what you do is
Like
you
protecting
redefine
your family.
masculinity.
You should say.
Yeah, typical like something that's like quite intrinsic to like quote unquote typical masculinity is like a
So,
man's ability to protect his
reason
family.
to
That's
them
not
why
disconnected.
The reason to them why masculinity is filled with negative traits is because they redefine masculinity to only be negative traits.
Well,
Yeah.
technically, like, if I were to be like, the masculinity is just like, it's basically a set of like characteristics that are commonly associated with men. It's not necessarily like not every like. Do you know what I mean?
It's like.
It's a social construct, basically. It's not like masculinity is like.
Well,
there are certain things that men will statistically do that is considered masculine.
I got a question.
It's like being a soldier. Like
I got a
it's,
question for
Yeah.
you guys, since you're all in the UK. What gender are
Okay.
boats?
She.
Women.
Yes, she.
She.
Yeah.
Yeah, we call boats she.
You do?
Yeah,
Oh, I
she
thought you.
sails
I
the seven
thought. I thought
seas.
you called them he's.
Why the fuck
Why
would you
would we
call a
call them
boat
he?
he?
Some people do. I thought it was you British people. Germans.
You
Germans
British
call them.
people.
Germans call them.
You British people.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
Germans do a
Yeah,
lot
but,
of stuff.
but Germans
right?
committed genocide.
Wait, I have a German friend. I'll ask him now.
Wait. We need to see Luke because this scene is pivotal to what he's trying to tell us.
means that emotional
right.
disconnection has become synonymous with manhood itself. Viewed through
Pivotal. I understand now. It's all clear.
Oh, I think we lost our place. Let me find it again.
Hayden Christensen. Where the fuck are you going? You're in the future.
Oh wait, can I ask? What do you guys think of Hayden Christensen's performance as Anakin?
No comment.
Revenge of the Sith
Alright.
is good.
we start to see the fallout from Jedi teachings in Attack of the Clones.
I'd say it was the
where we
writing that
rejoin
messed it up
Anakin's
in
words to the disconnection has become
I'm
synonymous
haunted by
with
the kiss that
manhood
you should never
itself.
have given me. Yeet.
That scene has nothing to do with what he's talking about.
I'm gonna play it on a loop.
Is masculinity, by which she means that emotional disconnection has become synonymous with manhood itself. Viewed through this lens,
Wait, one more time. Alright, go.
means suck it up and keep going. Disconnection is not fallout from traditional masculinity. Disconnection is masculinity, by which she means that emotional disconnection has become synonymous with manhood itself. Viewed through this lens,
I don't know why he shows that. It's just fucking funny.
I'm trying to do something.
Well,
Why does he let it play out?
You gotta realize, this guy argues that be a man from Mulan is sexist.
Hey. No. I want to see my look.
And keep going.
Oh, for God's
This
sake.
connection is not fallout.
Oh no,
from
you don't know about slow.
traditional masculinity.
I have it slowed.
No. I'm saying you haven't heard of Slownald.
Stop it! I want to see Luke fall in slow motion, right?
Yoda's words
we
to the
literally
young
did.
Anakin, not fallout from traditional masculinity. Disconnection is masculinity. By which he means that emotional
What's he doing to keep himself warm?
disconnection
Looks like he's just
has
sneezed.
become synonymous with
No, people
I'm just
dying.
imagining the lightsaber is his lightsaber.
People dying of exposure actually do strip themselves naked like that.
What the fuck?
Why?
Viewed through this
Oh, I'm freezing
lens,
cold and I might die of hypothermia. Time to
Yoda's
take my
words
clothes
to
off.
the young Anakin
That's what
Skywalker.
humans do.
Clearly, you've never seen Twilight.
Yeah. Anyway, let's actually go back on topic.
Anyway, enough about Luke and his oof.
Are downright traumatizing. We start to see the fallout from Jedi teachings in
traumatizing.
Attack of the Clones, where we rejoin Anakin as a bratty, entitled teenager. A teenager who's still struggling to follow the imperative
Oh, look, there's a chick.
of emotional detachment.
Yeah, Shakti.
It's not real.
Even though he's been clearly instructed to forget about his mother, Anakin senses that
Show
No,
that
he
scene
hasn't.
with no audio.
He wasn't told to forget about his mum. He just
Also, I'm
wasn't.
gonna say that
scene.
He was told to
Play-
let go.
That scene and the fact that he's
Nope.
thinking about his mother while he's like, I mean,
Oh, he's dreaming about his mother.
I think he's a little bit too emotional in all the wrong ways.
Yeah,
Stop
let's just
it.
move on.
Okay, yeah.
I don't think about my mother,
something is
so...
wrong.
Oh, Eddie! Oh, Eddie!
Stop.
And his concern for her
God.
well-being transforms.
Stop
He can't.
existing.
Look how big he's grown.
And his concern for her well-being transforms into
Please stop existing. I hope when Infinity War happens in real life, you're part of the 50% who dies.
I got a question. So, if Shmi marries the first guy who's nice to her, what kind of favors did she give Wada?
Ooh.
He wasn't very nice to her.
Oh, Kevin's in the thing, and he said separate parents from their mothers. So what? Saying your
So you make all children orphans? Is that what you do?
yeah.
their premonition-filled nightmares.
You look tired. I don't sleep well anymore.
So, is Crystal coming
Because
on?
of your
or-
mother?
I don't know. He can.
Anakin still isn't getting the
Good acting.
Well, it's like, yes, I would agree that if they were to have addressed his issues with his mother and his issues with Padme, he wouldn't have turned to Palpatine. So I agree.
And I
in
reckon they
terms
would have
of-
if he wasn't suppressed.
But I wouldn't say that the Jedi are then male-centric because of that. Like, that's not a male-centric philosophy to just be to try and forego emotions to be efficient and effective. That's not specifically a masculine
I just
trait.
added Crystal. He should be able to join now.
Yeah, but I think he went offline.
Yeah. Alright, he did go offline. Yeah, whatever. I'll just leave the roll on just in case he wants to join.
the emotional support that he needs.
I don't know why I keep dreaming about her.
Instead, he's just meant to put his mother's suffering out of his mind.
Dreams pass in time.
As a Jedi in training, he must strive to
Be mindful of your thoughts, Anakin. They betray you. You've
What's
made a
that
commitment
Greek
to the
play?
Jedi Order. A commitment not easy.
Also,
Romeo and Juliet?
No, where he marries his mother.
Oh no!
What? He marries his mother?
Don't make
What?
that. what's it called?
Is that Emperor Nero?
I know what you're talking about. It's the one where the guy stabs out his eyes out with a needle.
Oh, is that
What?
the one? Is that the one where it's like his dad tries to kill his son because his son is said to overthrow him whenever he grows up?
What the
Yes.
hell is it called?
Yes.
I have no idea what you guys are on about.
I know what. No, it's like an old Greek legend. Basically,
Yeah,
a
yeah.
dude
It's not a
ends
Greek
up like.
legend. It was a play.
No, it was a legend.
I'm pretty sure it was
It was a
it was
legend.
No, it
definitely
was a
Greek
play.
thing.
It was a tragedy.
No, it was... Yeah, but
Probably a bit of
it was
both.
also a legend.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't a legend until the play was made.
Let's not debate this. It doesn't matter.
Based off a true story.
Broke.
Anakin's inability to bury his anxieties about his mom's well-being is seen as a manifestation of
those are
his
reused
emotional
stories.
volatility.
Sorry.
In fact, throughout the prequels, men's expression of grief is consistently
I wouldn't say
demonized.
demonized.
Men's men's expression of grief, like grief.
What women do
They
you see
suppress it.
express grief? The point is that the Jedi don't like grief. The point
it's
is that
the Jedi. It's not like
Yeah.
it's not a man thing. It's just the Jedi don't like
Yeah,
emotions because
it's the
emotions gets in the
Jedi.
way of efficiency.
yeah. This is not a man thing.
Like the whole point is that a Jedi is efficient and effective because they're not emotional whenever they make their decisions.
This is what happens when you work for Anita Sarkeesian for years.
His just eyes are just like his head is warped. He's like, oh.
I miss you. So much.
So
Crying in
much.
particular is framed as evidence of a dangerous loss of control.
I hate them.
He had literally murdered children at this point.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say that he's crying because he's had a dangerous loss of. Wait, fuck!
it's a bit of
That's a
both.
blatant fucking lie. Right, Anakin cries whenever he's sitting in the council. Whenever Windu tells him to go sit, he cries because he is conflicted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he fucking lies here.
He cries because
Yeah.
he wants to.
He wants to save Padme, but he believes that if Sidious dies, he will not be able to save Padme.
Yeah.
So he's
But
conflicted.
he's also loyal to the Jedi.
Yeah, he's conflicted
Yeah.
between his loyalty to the Jedi and his loyalty to a friend and somebody who could save his wife.
I have a
Yeah.
more important question. If Macintosh is playing smart person, how does he not know about the server command to turn off griefing?
You cut out.
If Macintosh is playing the smart person, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so how does he not know about the server command to turn off griefing?
I don't know.
I mean, like, I hate the freaking creepers too.
Anyway,
Whenever
I'm
we
making
see
a
tears
Minecraft
from
joke.
Anakin, it's always meant to represent his weakness of character and communicate to the viewer
Same there as
that
well.
he's being seduced
he's
by
not.
the dark side.
No, he's not seduced by the dark side.
Whoa.
He's not. Right.
Oh, hold on. Hey.
He's not seduced by the dark side whenever he's sitting in the council waiting.
Yeah, but he is seduced by
and
Padme.
he turns the dark side out
He
of
does-
desperation.
No, he's
Are you
seduced.
saying love has blinded you?
He's seduced by Padme, and Padme is a woman, therefore the dark side.
Oh no.
I would say seduced by Padme because Padme doesn't try.
Yeah,
Like-
Padme doesn't try.
Yeah.
Padme's just creeped out by him.
Padme's fucking repulsed by him, and
I'm
then by the end of
really
the
creeped
movie,
out
she's
by
like,
you. Let's have
He
sex.
used a Jedi mind trick.
it's basically like,
Aw.
right, yo, no, my mum likes Twilight, right, and I was like, right, well, I will watch this for you. Fucking, the vampire guy's like a fucking rapist.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah.
honestly, like, it is genuinely the same relationship between these two here.
Damn.
Like, he literally turns around and he's like, I could kill you at any second. And she's like, oh, that turns me on.
Oh.
It's like, what?
That's what she's into.
Isn't that like basically Raylo?
Oedipus. Oedipus. That's
is-
it.
that
I thought it was roleplay.
Oedipus
Really,
complex.
that sounds perfectly like Raylo.
Wait, no. The Oedipus complex is whenever you kill your
Yeah.
dad and fuck your mum.
Yeah, but then that's what we were talking about, and we couldn't remember
Now that's
earlier.
relatable.
That's relevant.
It's always meant to represent his weakness of character and communicate to
I've
the viewer
discovered it,
that
guys.
he's being seduced by the dark side.
Guys!
Yeah. What?
Right. The reason why Anakin was so upset, so you know the Oedipus complex, right? He wanted to kill his mum, or no, kill his dad and then fuck his mum.
But his
But
dad
he
didn't
didn't have a
exist.
dad,
He didn't have
so
a
he
dad.
couldn't kill his dad. See,
I mean,
it's
unless
nothing to
you
do
buy
with
into
the
the theory
Jedi.
that
I mean, I think in canon,
Palpatine-
I think in canon now it's confirmed that Palpatine is like the
His-
closest thing he has to a dad in the Darth Vader comics that were released, I think this year. You see
Ahsoka is
he has a
Anakin's
vision.
dad.
Yeah.
He has a vision of it, I think.
Rey is Anakin's
Oh.
dad.
Who is Ahsoka's mom?
Shakti.
I don't know.
We should have a solo
Contrary to
Star Wars
popular
movie
opinion,
devoted to this question.
men burying
Everybody
their
wants to know
feelings
the answer to
is
it.
not a sign of strength. Real strength.
What was it like? I think it was just kind of a sign of like just emotional control.
Wait,
Also-
he says real strength. That's kind of subjective, is it not?
Yeah, that is kind of subjective.
Like, I want to see exactly what he says here because real strength completely depends on context. Like, if you have somebody who is, like, if you say, right, for example, I don't know,
And also, like, guys do, like, obviously, like, guys do feel emotion.
Yeah,
but
well,
just
it's like,
I don't.
the thing
I
is,
don't want
we
to.
we do still express emotion.
We
We
just
just
do it
do it in
differently.
different ways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every time I express emotion, I have to buy a new piece of drywall.
Well, it's like,
Yeah.
When I express emotion, I have to go buy. Actually, no, I'm not gonna make that joke. No mind.
No, please make that joke.
No.
Make the joke.
But if I were to say, if I
Post
were
the joke
to,
in the chat.
and then we can moderate it. But if you have somebody in a situation, say your mother has a heart attack, it would be significantly better if you were to be rational, calm, collected, and not emotional. Because if you're emotional, then you will be able to like, you'll struggle. You'll be like, ah, fuck, what's going on? You'll like.
My
It's
mother's
like
planning
it's
on
like when
moving.
when you're angry, you like break a controller. Or,
So my
like,
mother's
playing,
planning on moving
you're not gonna
into
break
my
your
house
fucking-
when she retires. So she has a heart attack. Like that's
Yeah.
nothing but a win for me, because then she's not going to move into my house.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
Seduced by the dark side. Contrary to popular opinion, men burying their feelings is not a sign of strength. Real strength is having the courage to ask for help. The courage to talk about your having the courage to ask for help. The courage to talk about your feelings. The courage to risk
courage is strength.
being
Yeah, that's also
vulnerable in
called
front of
being
others.
beta.
But the Jedi
Simp.
I mean, that's kind of
Right. No.
that's going.
What he's talking about, it completely depends on context.
Yeah, it's a
Because
very different debate.
What happens if you're in a situation where you cannot depend on anybody else, and a real strength would be to go against your instincts, to
Yeah.
ask for help, and to be able to do it yourself, to go
Yeah.
it alone.
Yeah.
Like sometimes.
Because say, like for
And
example,
also, you don't want to be entirely reliant on others.
Well, it's like, for example, say there was corruption in the Jedi Council, and Anakin needed to trust himself and not even say to Obi-Wan, and try and figure out what's going wrong. If you were to ask somebody else, he could potentially compromise his goal. So
He should have
his
trusted Padme.
true
Yeah.
strength would be to go against what he thinks is easy and to do what he thinks is difficult, I suppose. But it completely depends on context. You can't say that something is always like irrecoverably, I can't say that word, always bad, basically.
Yeah.
Everything is always bad.
Jews are always bad.
Everything.
What did you say?
Jedi Order
He said choice
forbids
is bad.
any of that.
No.
Are you allowed to love? Thought that was forbidden for a Jedi.
Forbidden.
Attachment is
Compassion.
forbidden.
Passion.
Possession is forbidden.
Unconditional love.
Compassion, which I would define as
He said
unconditional
compassion.
love, is central to the
Agape.
Jedi's life.
George Lucas
Yeah,
likes to say Jedi.
Actually, that kind of contradicts his point. Like, Jedi are meant to show compassion.
The way he bites his lip here is like, ugh.
I mean,
The way he
that's just
bites his
that's
lip.
shot.
He's just like,
Reminds me of me back in the day.
reminds me of me yesterday.
I mean, Padme.
God, I hate nursery school.
Me too. I hate orphanages.
I just looked up
I was
Anakin's
about
rape
to say
face.
that.
Guys, I literally just looked up Anakin's rape face.
I don't want to see it.
I definitely do.
Are
How is it
compassionate.
different from his normal
But
face?
there's an important caveat there.
Just look in America.
The Jedi practice an impersonal, detached, bird's-eye view sort of compassion. One that's decidedly unconcerned with the suffering of individual people.
Yeah, because it allows them to be effective.
Which is why the Jedi don't lift
Yeah.
a finger to try to help Anakin's enslaved mom, despite their considerable influence and
Because
resources.
it's not a necessity.
Also,
It's
they
not-
physically cannot without causing like massive issues.
Well, it's like that very example. That, like, they were not actually meant to be in Tatooine.
Yeah.
Like, they were commissioned by
Like the
Chancellor
Republic
Valorum.
and neither the Republic nor the Jedi can do anything about it. Like
Yeah,
Qui-Gon would like to.
Essentially, it was like a oh fuck, is it blacklisted operation? Is that what it's
No,
called?
that's Hut space.
Where
The
it's
Republic
an
doesn't have
operation.
any other authority to be there.
What I
Yeah.
mean is it's like completely off the books. So if
Yeah.
they were to have been found to have been meddling in Tatooine,
Well, no,
Without-
it's like what he's arguing. Like Hut space, they're a different government, and morality is subjective. So it would be wrong of the Republic to come in and colonize Hut
yeah,
space.
but it's not a question of morality. It's a
I'm just
question
saying,
of
that could also put, like, looking at realistically, they could have potentially started a war with the Hutts.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's like we're not talking about it. We're not saying that like there is no morality that comes into it. It's just simply effectiveness in terms of it would be ineffective for the Jedi to free slaves because if they were to do that, they could cause wars with that system.
Well, also Jedis would
Which
then
would
be
be-
colonizers, and colonizers are bad.
The Jedi are keepers of the peace, so
Okay,
peace
Yeah.
is effective.
guys,
So
I've
they're
been
always going to be.
I've been posting a few memes. I want to get your opinion on them. You don't have to put them on screen if you don't want to.
I can.
We can put them on screen at the end. Alright.
If you want to, just have a look at them.
Yeah, no, I've been posting pictures of lightning. Alright, so I'm going to not safe for work channel, right?
No, in the not safe. No, not in not safe for work. In
No, we can post
that's the
like our
podcast
not
chat.
safe for work is actually pretty safe.
I mean,
Dude.
I refuse to go into not safe for work. I haven't been in there. It's still like. I think I've been in there once, and that was whenever Kyle put pee-pee.
Oh, do you want to see the meme I made last time? Despite making up 13% of the population.
I remember this.
Poor Gungans.
Are you telling me you want to take a bite out of Baby Yoda?
I would.
Only 13%.
Also, you know the whole like high ground thing.
Mhm.
It's actually, is it not a disadvantage to have the high ground?
No, you want the high ground.
No.
Any situation you want the high ground.
It is a disadvantage.
Sort
Because like it will be easier to hit your legs and it'll be more difficult to hit
No,
your
it's
opponent.
easier to defend because you got so.
no, because you're angling downwards.
Yeah.
No,
In the
Whereas
context of a sword fight, it is.
Because
No,
if you
in the
consider
context
right,
of all fights.
No,
Even
it's
with-
not.
even with
Dude,
guns.
okay, it will be
No,
easier.
no.
Guns and swords are not the same thing.
right,
No,
can I
no,
explain?
with
right.
guns you want the high ground too. Like you want to
Yeah,
be
with
the
anything
sniper.
you want the
not-
high ground.
Yeah, but
High
guns
up.
Swords.
Guns are not swords, alright? You're not the remarkable Republican, right?
No, I'm saying both. In both cases, you want the high ground.
Guys,
Yeah.
no, you don't.
Yes, you do.
Right,
Yes,
no,
you do.
no.
Have you read
no,
your Sun Tzu?
Wait, guys, shh. Right, if you think from the perspective of, as you're coming up a hill and you have a sword, right?
Yeah.
Or say a lightsaber, whatever the fuck it is, you're swinging upwards, right? Whenever they strike down, they
Yeah.
can only hit you at one angle, right? They can only
Yeah,
aim
they
for
can
your
only hit-
head. They can only aim like downwards, right?
Yeah.
Whereas whenever you're striking upwards, you have all of their like surface area upwards. You can hit their feet, you can hit their head. You can't strike at their
You can only
feet
hit
if
their
they're.
head. You can't
Well,
hit
no.
their head.
You could.
Yeah.
The head-
Possibly could.
The head
You
is
hit the head.
objectively a better target than your feet.
Yeah, but like
But
you can still hit the feet. I'm saying it's more difficult because you only need to defend from one angle, and it's much easier to defend your head than it is your feet.
No, it's easier to defend
Not if
your
you
feet.
have good foot. Not if you have basic footwork.
They're on
I'm saying
fucking
it is-
sand.
Oh yeah, it is
So easy
easier.
to- it's
I'm not
de-
saying
it's
you
easier to
can't.
defend.
I'm not saying you
Also-
can't.
Right, Shadiversity does like
No,
I don't
it
think
was
no, he doesn't do a video on it. His
Starligrim did.
So I didn't actually watch the video, but I can only infer from like
That's literally the point he. That was like basically the point he made. I'll put the video in potential videos. So actually no, I'll put it in the war room.
we can watch it next time. But the point would be that you are more like if I strike at your legs whilst I'm coming up a hill, you have to be able to defend downwards. It's a lot like if you try and strike at me as I'm coming up the hill, it throws you off balance. It leaves you more exposed to a counterattack.
It's the same with it's the same with the high ground though.
You also the person
that's what I'm saying. No, if you aim downwards, if you swing downwards, your center of gravity will be forced forwards. Yes. So if
Yeah.
I block you, then you'll be off balance.
Well,
Also, if you're on uneven ground regardless, it's going to be a lot more difficult to retain your footwork.
Well,
Whereas
no.
if you're going up the hill, it's a lot easier. You have, like...
No, it's harder to attack and go up a hill.
No, I wouldn't say it is.
Yes,
I would say it's significantly easier.
No, it's not.
Why would you say...
All of history
more
disagrees
strength to
with
go
you.
up a hill.
No, I'm
that's
talking in a
in terms of
1v1.
Yeah, 1v1, not bloody armies.
Yes,
And
it's
also
a tactical
that
advantage.
It's like armies and rock when it comes to like arrows and rockfall.
Also, it completely
In a
depends on the
1v1 it's
context of
easier.
like, if you have it depends on what people or what what's the term, garrisons, I suppose. What people you have at your disposal, whether you have archers, whether you have broadswordmen, whether you have.
Well, no. The thing is in order to get up there, he had to expose himself and
No, he didn't.
onto festival. Yeah.
No, because all he had to do was jump onto the like.
Yeah,
If we're talking
I
about
agree.
Anakin,
He could have jumped somewhere else where he wouldn't
No,
have to worry about getting stabbed.
No, if Anakin jumped
literally.
onto the low ground, right, and then
Yeah.
started walking up the ground.
Yeah.
I suppose,
Yeah, I agree
He
with
would've-
you. He should have
he
done
would have
that.
he would have had a tactical advantage.
Yeah,
He
he
wouldn't-
would have.
He wouldn't
'Cause
have
it
had a
would've been
tactical
easier to-
advantage, but he probably wouldn't have lost an arm.
No, he would have had a tactical advantage
No, he
because
wouldn't.
Obi-Wan
He
is.
would have. He literally okay. If you are on a higher ground from someone, you have less access to the body.
Though
You can only strike at one angle, and it's much easier to defend your head with a sword simply by the location of where your arms are.
Also, the point would be that if you are. The implication would be that if Anakin were to jump onto the low ground, Anakin throughout the fight was the aggressor, yes? So Obi-Wan would have to strike downwards whilst moving upwards.
Yeah.
That's a tactical disadvantage.
How would Obi-Wan need to move upwards?
Because Anakin
Yeah.
was the aggressor throughout the fight, so the whole fight was
Yeah,
Anakin
was forcing the fight to move to different locations.
Yeah, Anakin was
'Cause you gotta
pushing
take into-
Obi-Wan.
Yeah, because
Anakin
Obi-Wan was
Anakin was
constantly.
controlling the fight, but that's the way Obi-Wan likes.
that's 'cause
fighting.
Anakin
Yeah,
was
He's always
using
been a
Form
defensive-
5.
Yeah,
if you're
Obi-Wan
going
is a
uphill,
defensive fighter, yes?
Anakin was
uses
using
Form
Believe it
Form
or not, it's more
5.
difficult to go up a hill
Obi-Wan was using Form
backwards.
3.
Obi-Wan uses the exact thing to counter the form that Anakin uses.
Yeah, Form 3.
So Obi-Wan is a defensive fighter, yes?
Yep.
Which
Yeah.
would
Yes.
mean that Anakin is the
But
aggressor throughout the fight,
When
which
you're on
means
the
that
high
Anakin
ground,
would
it's
be
more
pressing
difficult to
him.
defend yourself.
Yes.
Alright, in a defensive position then, where would you rather be, the high ground or the...
The
In a
low
defensive
ground.
position,
high
the low
ground.
ground.
Why would you want to be on the low ground? If you're
Because
on the
I
low ground...
Because
only
it's
have access
easier-
to one part of my
Borg.
my head, and it's
Borg.
much easier to defend your head than
If
your
you're,
legs.
if you're defending downhill while moving backwards, are you going to have less balance?
Not.
Seeing
I
as you
wouldn't
can't
have.
see where you're stepping.
Yeah, it's the same thing with the high.
It's not
Well, I mean,
easier
the-
to defend your head. That's why we wear
It's
helmets.
way easier to defend your head.
No, it's not. That's why we wear
It
helmets.
absolutely is.
It is.
It is. Literally by the location of where your arms are, you
Your
have.
arms
Yeah,
are
so
genuinely
you're going
gonna
to
be fucking
sacrifice
head
your
height.
arms to save your head.
No, because you have a fucking sword.
Oh my god!
Right.
Your
right.
head, your
Let's just
head
move
is
on.
way more
No,
fragile.
no, we will not move on. We will finish
I
this,
agree
right?
with Kyla, we should move on.
No, I disagree, right?
Alright, I'm going to
I want to finish this. Okay, bye, Kai.
Oh,
Right,
okay.
no.
Give me a sec.
I will later on. I'm gonna draw a diagram and we're gonna look at it in the next video. But the point would be that if you are moving backwards uphill in a defensive position, that is tactically worse than being downhill and going upwards. Would you agree? Because if you're attacking upwards, you're forcing somebody backwards that has to be able to defend
But I
or
also
attack.
have to go upwards, so I have to move my entire body. I'm exerting a bunch of
Yeah,
effort.
but it's easy.
I'm moving up.
But that's easier than being able to move up backwards.
No, it's not. Have you ever gone up a hill trying to hit somebody?
Have you ever went up a hill fucking backwards?
And the game is called freaking King of the Hill. Who normally wins in King of the Hill?
If I'm walking up a hill, is it easier for me to walk up the hill facing normally, or is it easier for me to walk up the hill backwards?
Why would I walk up a hill backwards if I'm on the
Because
high
you're
ground?
being you're being oppressed, right? You're being right.
If you're walking uphill,
Borgie,
you don't have the high ground.
Borgie, we've won, alright? We've won.
Oh my god.
We've won, okay? That's the end of it.
No, you didn't win.
We've won.
Dude,
We've won.
I bring up the same point. Would you rather walk down a hill backwards or forwards?
I would. Yes, I would.
Forwards.
If you're the aggressor, if
Yeah,
you're going
you're
downhill.
the aggressor, and Anakin was the aggressor.
The point is that. Right, you know what? We've won.
Have you guys ever taken any self-defense classes?
Anakin longs for human contact. But since Jedi dogma prohibits attachments, he must satisfy his emotional needs in secret.
That sounds so gay.
He conceals his marriage to Padme and hides her pregnancy from everyone around.
Yo. Anakin was a closeted heterosexual.
He was a closeted heterosexual. What's a nice frame to pause it on?
He doesn't actually look that
That's either
creepy in the
giving
grand
birth
scheme of
or
things.
the thing, you know. Yeah.
The thing that makes you pregnant.
Yeah.
Anyway.
When Anakin attempts to seek advice from Yoda...
Stop it.
Oh no! Oh!
Don't play that, I want to slip into all this.
I was about to make the joke that was Anakin and Obi-Wan at once. If you underestimate my power...
That's Anakin using the left hand. No, the right hand.
Guys,
Anakin doesn't have a right hand.
Yeah,
actually, no,
exactly.
I'll post
The
it
metal
here.
one.
There we go. I posted it in the active podcast chat.
What did you post?
Oh,
I like the Yoda cake.
attempts to seek advice from Yoda about his continuing nightmares in Revenge of the Sith, he does so without revealing his secret concern for the safety of his wife and unborn children. And he gets what might be the worst advice in the history of the galaxy.
The fear of loss is a path to the dark side.
That's
Death
good
is
advice.
A natural part of life. Rejoice for those around you who transform.
Maybe that's not
into
quite
the
as good.
Force. Mourn them, do not. Miss them out of life. Rejoice not. Attachment leads to jealousy. The shadow of...
I think, right, if I'm going to be perfectly honest, from what I understand, because he doesn't reveal that it's his fucking wife, Yoda gives him a different kind of advice.
Yeah.
So Yoda's looking at this from the perspective of, this is somebody that you care about. So, for example, Obi-Wan, right?
Yeah.
If Obi-Wan were to die, Anakin would be sad.
Yeah.
But the
But
whole point
Obi-Wan
would be...
is also just a straight white male, so nothing lost.
Don't even. This is like completely. Can we actually?
but the point is that because Yoda doesn't know that, it's his wife. Like if Anakin was like, "Yo, I'm scared my wife is gonna die," he's gonna be like, "Ah, fuck. Right. Well, we need to get you sorted out. We need to figure out like, what is she pregnant? Yeah, she's pregnant. You know, she's gonna have Force-attuned children. Ah, fuck. We need to indoctrinate them into the cult. You know."
Wait,
Like-
so does that mean that Star Wars is really about the importance of the nuclear family?
What nuke? What?
Star Wars is really about the importance of the nuclear
What
family.
must I do, Master Yoda?
Oh, right, yeah.
Train yourself to let go of everything you fear to lose.
So
Yeah.
that's advice for like. That's advice for attachment to people that are not like. If he would he say this to Ki-Adi-Mundi if Ki-Adi-Mundi was like, "Yo, I'm scared my family's gonna die." He's like,
Yeah.
"Just learn to let your children go. If they die, they die. Huzzah!" Like
I mean, it
he's
would
gonna
work.
give him. He's gonna give him. He's gonna give him different advice because it's a different situation. So. Oh well.
Well, I mean, like, also Yoda could be racist, so that might be why he gives bad advice.
Well, he likes his
I
son
just
in
need
the
to
future.
pause here for a moment, because although Yoda's words are framed as a form of enlightened wisdom, his advice is truly unhinged. Had Yoda been interested in actually helping Anakin, there are a whole host of things he could have done.
He didn't have the
First, he could have
context.
acknowledged
Yeah,
and
he didn't know.
validated Anakin's fears. He could have listened and shown a little bit of empathy. And he
Why
could
could
have
he have done
encouraged
that if he
Anakin
didn't
to
have the
seek
fucking
counseling.
context?
Yeah, he didn't know
He
it was
has
his
the
wife.
Force. He's supposed to know
He's
things.
literally just told, "Hey, somebody's
And
that
Yoda
I
is
that-"
counseling him.
Yeah.
Exactly. He is listening. He is providing him empathy in terms. He is acknowledging him. Otherwise, he wouldn't be fucking sitting there.
Yoda's just sat in a bar, just like with a cigarette, just like
He's just
yeah,
He's force projecting himself into this room with Anakin. Like
just let him go, mate.
fucking retard he is.
Pussy whip, which you are.
Good death stick this is.
Oh.
For his
He's
obvious
good, the
trauma and
younglings too.
anxiety. But Jedi orthodoxy prevents Yoda from
Trauma?
doing any of that. So instead, Anakin is essentially told,
And also, a good way to debunk this, the librarian, she actually ended up having a child, and the Jedi actively helped her.
What a slut.
Yeah, and also Ki-Adi-Mundi has a family.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
that's because he's a part of an alien race that's about to go extinct.
But
Yeah.
the fact that the fact of the matter is that he has a family, he has physical attachment, and yet they did not.
Yeah, but
condemn
he's
him
an
for it.
exception.
Wait, you said physical attachment.
Yeah, as in like he sexed, right? He had the sex.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
this-
mean, like, you don't, like, then put a cord on them and, like, they're always connected.
What? Okay, well, what I meant was he probably has kids.
Yeah, he does. That's the whole exception they make for him.
Uh-huh.
Oh, no. Guys, I this tweet I just found. I'm gonna put... This is like one of the worst takes I've ever seen.
Even worse than saying that being on the high ground is a good position.
Fuck off! It is.
It's
I'll
not.
always stand by that.
Right, you stand on the high ground.
Yeah, I will always.
We stand on the moral high ground. Right, we will have a genuine discussion with this whenever everybody's
Are you
here for
watching
the
that?
next.
Anyway,
Oh.
his look at active podcast talk. Actively put this on the podcast, please. I just need name a more beloved romance.
No, more believable.
read.
Mario and Luigi.
Oh, believable. Sorry, I misread it. Yeah, name
Mario
a
and
believable.
Luigi.
Literally any romance that exists.
Edward Cullen and bloody what's her face
Finn
thingamajiggy.
and Ray make more sense than Kylo and Ray.
Who and Finn?
Because Finn actually cares about Ray.
Snoke and Jar Jar.
Bo.
Creamy Sheev and Sheev and Shmi.
I mean, they did have
Jar
a
Jar
child
and
together.
Chewie.
No, Chewie and Ray.
Unkar Platt and anyone.
Dexter Jettster and
And
Obi-Wan.
Unkar Platt. No, Unkar Platt and Dexter Jettster.
Ooh. Kinky.
I love my thick boys.
trauma and anxiety.
Oh.
But Jedi orthodoxy prevents Yoda from doing any of that. So instead, Anakin is essentially told to stop caring so much, and that if something tragic were to happen to his loved ones, he should just be happy about it.
It's like a painting.
Now it's caring so much, and that if something tragic were to happen to his loved ones, he should just be happy about it.
Not me.
Now,
No,
it's
it's
true that
Echo.
men being possessive of women is a negative thing, but that's not what's happening in Anakin's story. In this scene, he is just afraid for the safety of his family.
Yeah, he is.
Which brings us to one of the
taking it
central
in the context
themes in
of
Jedi
which
philosophy.
He watched
In both
the film.
trilogies, fear
Not the
is...
context of Yoda's point
Which
of view.
brings us...
It's BYKAK.
Bycac.
Yeah.
Well, that's me, but I'm not doing anything. I'm not touching it. Yeah, I don't know.
A drug to the dark side. It's the emotion that we hear Yoda warn against in the most ominous of tones.
Borgie, your echo's getting really bad.
In reality, of course, fear, like most human emotions, serves an important physiological...
Yeah, but it may, like the whole fight or flight thing, fear is good in terms of it can defend you. Also, fear can lead you to the dark side.
Yeah,
in this
it
universe.
depends on the type of fear. Obviously, like...
In our universe, we don't have to worry about whenever we're scared, we could potentially become like...
Yeah, that is a...
The context of the universe is different.
Again,
Because
because Anakin turned to the dark side out of fear of losing Padme.
Yeah.
That was a very important plot detail.
She definitely doesn't notice.
Anyway.
Keep us
That's the
safe
only
and
comment you
healthy.
should comment on that video.
You'd think a quasi-spiritual organization that preaches balance in all things would understand that. But Jedi teachings leave no room for such subtleties. And that's because...
Your echo is severe.
It's back, okay. I thought I dealt with it.
No, I'm joking.
Borgie, are you using headphones?
Yeah, but I think I was able to fix it for a bit. I adjusted my volume, was able to fix it, and then I think I changed my volume again.
You're
It
on
should
your
be fine
phone?
now. On speak.
You're on your phone?
I'm not on my phone, I'm on my laptop.
Yeah.
On my Xbox.
Trying to find out a good voice sensitivity.
No, put if you're using headphones, it shouldn't be that big of a deal.
Yeah, I am using headphones.
Yeah. So
That is definitely...
speak now?
the mic that you're using, is it built into your laptop?
No, it's built into my headphones. And I think I just fixed it. Speak.
Okay.
Can I just say the video of the high ground is going to be on the agenda?
I have no problem. I'm looking at this video. I have no problem with it.
With this
what
video
I'd
that we're
call
watching
an
right now?
emotional...
No, the high ground thing. Like, one-on-one, yeah, he's right. But when you're talking about armies, like...
No, we're not talking about army.
We're
What
not. We're talking
saying is a
one-on-one. We never
1v1.
mentioned army.
We were saying on a 1v1 battle, it is more effective to have the high ground than it is to have... More effective to have the
obviously in
low
a
ground.
military
No.
situation, it's better.
It's more effective. It gives you an advantage to have the high ground, but there's not...
In a 1v1.
It's not a dramatic advantage.
No, in a 1v1 you have the advantage on the low ground.
No, you don't have the advantage on the low ground.
Yes, you do. Because you get more access to the opponent's body when you're on the low. Like
You
I'm sorry,
also have to work
the opponent
on
gets.
getting up that...
What the hell happened to this argument?
You also have to work getting
so
that high.
when you're on the high ground, you have you can only strike the opponent on the head, which is easier to defend than the leg.
you have to lean down in order to defend
We've
yourself.
already gone
because...
over this. Let's just carry on. Jesus.
Okay, we'll do it in the next video.
Yes.
But Jedi teachings leave no room for such subtleties. And that's because Jedi philosophy is constructed around what I'd call an emotional domino theory.
Fear is the path to the dark side. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering.
Setting aside George Lucas's misappropriation of
What's wrong
some
with that?
spiritual concepts that originate in Asia, that formula is incredibly reductive, and also not how emotions work.
Question. So he says that George Lucas misappropriated it, but then he's also saying that it's reductive and stupid.
That's exactly what he's saying.
Exactly.
So if we go through this, right? Fear leads to anger, anger leads to hate, hate leads to suffering. Okay. So Anakin was scared for Padme, and his fear of losing Padme turned to anger, right? Because he was angry that he could lose
he's
her.
angry that he can get any help.
Yeah. So
he
his
got
anger
angry at the Jedi for not helping him. That
And then
led to
he got mad.
The Jedi.
Yeah.
His anger
And then
turned
that
to
led
hatred
to-
of the
yeah.
Jedi, and then he killed all the Jedi in the Jedi Temple, which
And
led
then-
to a hell of a lot of fucking suffering.
And then he lost
So
all
what the
his
fuck
limbs.
is reductive about that? That's like, I'm not saying that.
No, I
if
think he's just trying to say that like Asian religions are stupid and retarded, but he's trying to do it in like
All
a
religions are
PC
stupid and
way.
retarded.
Not all of them. God is real.
Well, like Buddhism isn't
We just need
really
to find
like
the right one.
that's the other thing. Like Buddhism isn't like in our Western idea of a religion.
But I wouldn't say that fear always leads to anger, which always leads to hate, which always leads to suffering. But
Yeah, it
in
can.
the context,
quite easily.
like, if you are scared, you lend yourself to being angry, to being hateful, to being to causing suffering to the dark side,
Right.
because fear leads to the dark side. Because
It's the same with Xbox.
One time I was afraid and it led to coming.
PS4 leads
Wait.
to the Xbox One.
Alright, this
The
is
Xbox
becoming a
One
new
leads
debate.
to suffering.
You get fear
Hey.
you're gonna get shot in the face, then you do, and then you get angry,
Oh,
and
fight
you hate
you
the person
fucking
who shot you in the
yeah.
And then the bad things happen.
And then you have to go
Yeah.
to the
Happen
doctor,
because of you.
and then you're like, you got gangrene because you got shot in the face.
When you can kill the people I can, but you don't. And then the Jedi come back.
Yeah.
Like zombies.
Anyway,
Yeah,
I'm just Josh. After this, should we show Kai Phil Jones?
Oh yes. Phil Jones hasn't been on stream yet.
Who's Kai?
Well,
He's
Incredibly
our, he's our
And
like,
also
friend.
not
Stop
how emotions
doxing
work.
He has a big dick.
okay, back to the video.
What?
Being afraid is not a slippery slope to all-consuming evil. And yet this emotional domino effect theory is core to the Jedi belief system. They believe that young men are inherently volatile, and if they succumb to one intense
Young men, anyone.
Well, I would say that
God, I
young
love
men,
Obi-Wan.
He's my favorite character.
Sorry.
young men tend to be, like, on average, more impulsive than mature men.
Yeah,
Like,
but he should be saying everybody because he was saying that the Jedi are bad for not being inclusive.
But
But
if
he's
I'm
now
gonna
being
be-
exclusive.
But young men are statistically the most impulsive, like,
Yeah,
category of people. So yes, I would agree in terms of the Jedi are potentially worried that he could be volatile because he is quite emotional and he is at the age of which that is like highest likelihood, I suppose.
Like, the Jedi probably have the problem with the women not asserting themselves enough.
No.
I don't think the Jedi care.
The Jedi don't care if you're a woman or not. You're a member of the council if you're an effective leader
Yeah.
or you're
Yeah, I
good
know.
with the Force.
And
It's-
that's-
gender shouldn't come into
No,
it.
all I'm
It's a
saying is,
meritocracy.
depending on your gender,
It
you
literally
have
doesn't.
different things that they need to train you to be better than.
But the
I
Jedi
mean, that's
is
never
a
already
complete
gone. I mean,
meritocracy.
yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
But like, that's never already gone into.
The Jedi is. a
And even
complete
then, it doesn't really
meritocracy.
matter because Star Wars isn't fucking about that.
Yes, I agree. Star Wars isn't about raising children.
It's not about gender.
It's about space
It's about
wizards.
growing up.
It's about
It's about
killing
It's a
your
movie about
mentally
sex which is
father.
intended for children.
It's about growing up, killing loads of kids.
Yes, it's
but
about-
being almost burned to a crisp.
It's about being found as a
Fighting your
child,
child.
being pulled out of slavery, fulfilling your destiny, and killing a bunch of kids.
It's how to genocide.
emotion,
Yeah, this is a
it will
tutorial.
spark an
Essentially,
inevitable
Star Wars is
chain
my comp
reaction
for the 21st
that leads to
century.
hatred. Like knocking over a set of dominoes.
I don't remember this scene.
So let's see if we can untangle some of the twisted logic here.
That was in the deleted
Even
scenes.
though Yoda starts his bizarre
Kylo Ren
equation
playing
with
with his
fear,
gun.
that's not the first domino in the chain.
The fear of the girl is a path to the dark side.
Notice that he's warning about fear of loss.
What is this?
Which he says stems
That's
from
V for Vendetta.
emotional attachments to other people.
If you're asking what is this, that's from
V for
V for
Virgin.
Vendetta.
Yeah.
V for Vendetta.
This is why the Jedi Order expressly forbids romance and prohibits its members from having families.
Best CGI out there.
No. Seriously. Okay.
I-
How
can I
the
ask you-
fuck would they ever get the pear onto the fork if it was a real pear?
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question? Right, so what the Mr. Simp man is trying to say is that
Not me. I have a
He's trying to
girlfriend. I
say-
have to be a simp.
Okay, fair enough. I'll give you the simp pass. But the point that he's trying to make is that the Jedi are oppressing emotions, and the suppression of the
Suppressing,
emotion.
not
Yes,
oppressing.
the suppression of emotions. The suppression of emotions is bad because you don't get to
It
develop as
dehumanizes
it.
them.
Yeah.
It
But
dehumanizes the emotions.
I know there is an element of cause and effect in terms of if Anakin was embraced by the council for his family, he wouldn't have been scared. But the fact of the matter is that if Anakin didn't have a family, he wouldn't have had anything to lose, he wouldn't have been scared, and he wouldn't have turned to the dark side.
I understand what you're saying.
You don't?
No, I'm saying I do.
Okay.
Qui-Gon fucked up as soon as he should have sent little Annie onto the spaceship and then gone off.
Should have killed him.
Yeah.
You
should just cut off his head.
Qui-Gon should have gone back and just killed Shmi, and I'm like, problem solved.
He should have just, taken a leaf out of Anakin's book and was like, younglings are overrated.
It's like, I will set you free.
I don't think that's what he was thinking while killing them.
I
You're all overrated.
Oh, juicy XP.
He's just XP farming.
He didn't actually have to kill the younglings, and Palpatine
an
was like, "No, you can let them go," and he was like, "No, I must do this. I want to level up.
I'm close.
I want to be a true Dark Lord."
Imagine that's what you said to him. Now you've changed class. You have to go get some XP. Go to the Jedi Order.
God damn it.
It was like, you know the way you have missions where you have the main hallway. And he could have just went straight past the children. He was like, no. I'm leveling up, bitch.
Anyway.
Bonus
It's loving
robe.
relationships with another person that leads men down the path to evil.
Only men.
It's a deja vu.
Only men.
Yeah.
Well, I think the issue is he's framing this through the idea of, it's male identified. This literally applies to both.
If
genders.
Anakin was a woman, it would be the exact same story, would it not?
Yeah, if they just gender swap and Padme and Anakin, it would be the same story.
How would you have the final
Well, no,
fight?
it would be quite hard for Anakin to hide the fact that he was pregnant.
Also, how would he fight Obi-Wan? How would he fight Obi-Wan seconds before he's giving birth?
Oh.
Anakin, you gained some weight. Yes.
I mean, if Anakin was a woman,
let's change let's change it. Dying in chopper.
can we all agree that if Anakin was a woman, then he should definitely have the high ground?
Male Padme. It's a case of male Padme was he was trying to participate in Destroy Dick December.
Padme.
I feel like if you're giving birth, the woman should be in the high ground.
No. It was a tactical disadvantage when giving birth to be in the high ground.
I don't want to be on the second floor.
Oh, it's not.
What's that got to do with anything?
You want to be on the top floor so the baby falls out the window.
Although the Jedi caution against emotional attachments in general, it's close relationships with women in particular that are framed as the most...
With close relationships with women.
Why? No, it's not just women. If it was
If Anakin was a big gay, then it would still have an effect.
If Anakin was
Obi-Wan.
a female... If Anakin was a female and Padme was you know,
Pad
the bloke.
male.
Pad,
Yeah,
sorry.
pad mail.
And Shemiel Skywalker.
She-mail. Jesus Christ.
Female Skywalker. Oh no, no. Oh.
So,
Wait a second.
Yes, if it was Shemiel Skywalker, would she not still be sad that her mother died? Or her father?
Would
I
she
don't
not be
know.
sad that her father died?
It's like fucking, it's like roulette with fucking pronouns. Like
roulette with pronouns.
Pronoun roulette.
Pronoun. Alright, back to the video.
Most dangerous. This is made especially evident in the prequels.
Not just men.
Where emotional bonds with women
Sometimes
are framed
women
as something that eats away at a man's sanity.
Emotional bonds.
And, indirectly,
It's not-
drives men to fits of uncontrollable rage.
He's a man.
By the
No! It's not just the women! But the
just-
children too!
Yeah, I was about to say that, goddammit.
We think too alike. But
damn
no, the point is that it's not because he's a man, and it's not because they're women, it's because they're people that he cares about, that he wants to protect.
Yeah.
I know.
Like, he
With
he
his
has a
massive
fucking...
lightsaber.
He has a pregnant wife, right?
Yeah.
Can't be talking about him like that.
She was super
yes.
emotional. She got mad just because he killed a few kids.
I know, overreacting. Am I right?
I know! Control those emotions, woman.
Get back in your seat.
Anakin, stop chugging! You speak once spoken to, Senator.
I mean, obviously.
Alright, Ben.
Right, I feel like we're good for
The
memeing.
girl.
Yeah.
The girl. We're good for
The girl.
memeing. You know, like, actual criticism. I feel like
The
we're
end of
lacking a bit.
Yeah.
Episode 3, it's been made abundantly clear that Anakin turns into Darth Vader because he's unable to suppress his love for the women in his life.
I mean, it's more that he's worried about his fucking wife dying.
I mean,
His
wouldn't you be?
wife and children could die. What the fuck is wrong with him
Yeah.
being upset about that?
Yeah.
Also,
If anything, it would be fucking unnatural if he was like,
What a
oh
wuss,
well.
am I right?
Yeah.
Like, realistically, if he was just, like, should he have just, like, if he were to have taken Yoda's advice, like, I know the criticism is the Jedi Order, not Anakin, right? But if he were to actually take the Jedi Order's advice and be like, fuck it, you know, she dies, she
Yeah.
dies.
Actually, no, if you think about it, if he did that, it would have worked out.
It would have.
well, no,
Yeah.
because if he would have
Yeah.
done that, then Macintosh could make a video about how Anakin is a heartless sociopath who didn't care about Padme.
You can't
Padme.
fucking win with these people.
Yeah.
But yes, the point is that yes, the Jedi Order are flawed because they.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Shemiel Skywalker.
What? Oh, okay.
Obi-Wan.
Obi-Wan. Jack transgender.
Embedded in that plot point is a toxic idea that emotional intimacy and connection with women.
Oh, that's the scene
no.
you were on about earlier.
Yeah, Shaq-Key.
Shaq-Key.
Shaq-Key represents a loss of control for men. The framing of relationships
What
with
the
women as something that drains
genuinely
men
thought
of
that
their
was a Star
autonomy,
Wars scene then. I
their
was like, what the
power, or their control is not a new storytelling device. The framing of relationships with women as something that drains
Nah. Right. What he's trying to say is that women are the catalyst. Right. No. Well, actually, let him finish. Right. Let him finish. What he's
men
saying
of their
here.
autonomy,
And
their
then you can pause
power,
it.
or their control is not a new storytelling.
Yeah.
So he's trying to say that women are negative.
I don't think so. I think it's more just like relationship will cause you to lose autonomy.
No, he's complaining about how media wrongly portrays women as negative.
Shush, two seconds. I want to hear this bit.
It's
compelling device. It goes all the way back to Samson and Delilah and beyond. Though in George Lucas's version, women don't actively sabotage men.
No.
Instead,
Padme did not force Anakin to lose his shit.
Yeah.
What made Anakin lose his shit was that he was
Palpatine.
He was scared that he was gonna lose her.
Kind of part of it.
Yeah, but she didn't. No, the implication is that like he said a minute ago with Samson and Delilah, right? Delilah actively sabotages Samson, right? In this instance, Padme does not actively do anything to try and like hamper Anakin or to like compromise Anakin.
Yeah.
All she does is just exists, right? And because of her existence, Palpatine uses that to her advantage to manipulate Anakin to do what he wants him
Palpatine uses it to her advantage? Are you implying that
No, Palpatine uses it to his advantage. So Palpatine uses Padme's existence to drive Anakin to the dark side.
Instead of Sheath Palpatine, it's She Palpatine.
Why did he clone himself into a woman's body?
Yeah, I mean,
instead of the Emperor, it's just the mother.
Yeah, that's that's what would have happened if the laws of fucking Star Wars were actually the rules of the Rise of Skywalker were actually consistent, and when he did die, he transferred into Rey.
No, he should have cloned himself as a woman and then impregnated himself.
That's what I was gonna say. Could he fuck himself and then give birth to himself?
Yeah, then he could transfer it
That'd
into
be
his
weird.
baby.
That would be so weird.
I am both my mother and my father.
I am my father.
Anyway.
It's an especially pernicious myth because it fosters resentment towards women and also encourages men to view healthy expressions of emotional intimacy with suspicion.
I'm telling you, that's her kink. Look, she has lipstick on and everything.
Oh god, let's not. But on this point, it was like, hold up, I want to hear that
PAFE
again.
does not condone anything that Woody says.
Because it fosters resentment towards women and also encourages men.
What?
It doesn't encourage men. It doesn't encourage men. No, right?
No, it said it
encourages
encourages like resentment towards women. Like
Yeah, but
how?
it doesn't. It doesn't. Men that Anakin doesn't resent Padme.
No, that's why
In
he's
this
trying
scene-
to save her life, because he resents her.
In this scene, he is choking her because he thinks he's been betrayed, right?
Well, he thinks he's been betrayed. Your wording is kind of to me.
No, that's what I said. He thinks he's been betrayed by Padme here. Right?
Yeah.
He hasn't been.
No, but...
So, because he sees Obi-Wan, he's like, "You're with him!"
Well, yeah, look at all the bad stuff he's done so far. He doesn't want to find out he's a cuck.
Can we stick to the objective criticism, please?
What did he say? I didn't hear it.
It was a meme, right? Just assume anything that comes out of Woody's mouth is a meme.
Speaking of memes, check the Discord.
I hate you so much.
I know.
I please stop existing.
That's what Anakin said.
To view healthy expressions of emotional intimacy with suspicion. For those of us who grew up as fans of the original trilogy, it can be tempting to pin all the blame for this on the prequels. It can be tempting to pin all the blame for this on the prequels.
No.
Unfortunately,
That's not
there
an
are
echo.
echoes of everything we've been talking about here in Luke's story as well.
Again, it's like poetry, so if they rhyme,
No.
every stanza kind of rhymes.
Why'd you have to
with the
sell it?
last one.
You bastard.
In Return of the Jedi, Obi-Wan Kenobi articulates the second reason the Jedi demand that boys tightly control their emotions.
Bury your feelings.
Again, it's annoying. Boys, anyone, literally everyone.
Yeah, it's like if Luke was Leia, right? If Leia was Luke, Obi-Wan would still be saying...
If it was Leia in that scenario, he would have said the same thing.
Yeah, he would have said, look, forget about the fact that he's your dad, he's a horrible guy, he's killed loads of people, he cannot be saved. kill him.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Leia probably would because of the situation that she's grown up in as a
Yeah.
princess.
Well, I'm saying if you literally swap them, like instead of putting Luke on Tatooine, you put Leia on Tatooine.
Oh,
So
right,
basically,
yeah, yeah.
if like every story beat of Luke's arc was just completed by Leia instead,
Yeah.
and Luke's character was Leia, the point is that Obi-Wan is not saying to Luke, suppress your emotions because you're a man. He's saying
Yeah.
suppress your emotions because in order to be an effective Jedi and complete your task, you need to get rid of your emotions.
Yeah, because the emotions are actually clouding his judgment, because reasonably...
And like, I'm
it's
not
the
saying this
likelihood
from like a sexist point, but like genetically women are more emotional.
That well,
that's
that's
not-
just
that's-
that's just like a hormone thing.
Yeah,
It's not really
But,
got
but
anything
like
to do with
talking
the
in the
fact
context
that,
of the movie, because obviously, like I don't
Well,
want to actually.
no, so-
I don't think they'll be applying like actual gender science to fucking Star Wars.
Let's say
hey, fuck off! It's not made for children.
let's say that Leia and Luke roles were reversed. If Leia and Luke's roles were reversed, then John McIntosh would be making a film about how Lucas is leaning too heavily into the daddy's issues trope.
Yeah.
Don't know.
Yeah, I mean, we really don't know. Although I know McIntosh is a really fucking dishonest guy.
Yeah.
It best not to assume intent.
But you know, if you want to come on the podcast, you know, we'd be more than happy to
because we're
accommodate.
going to be able to get Jonathan McIntosh on this podcast.
Why not?
Because he has daddy
Why not?
issues.
That is an. I will bet you that is an
But we're all hardline feminists.
impossibility. Sure.
Don't worry, guys. I'll get LeBron on here one day.
They do you credit,
I'll get
but
Kobe
they
on.
could be made to serve the Emperor.
Good luck.
He instructs Luke to bury his love for
Bury your feelings
Which is true.
down, Luke. They do you credit,
He says his
but
thoughts
they
betray
could be
him.
made to serve
Yeah.
the Emperor.
Yeah, he says they do you credit, but they could also be used to serve the Emperor.
Yeah, so his
It's almost like there's nuance. It's almost like they don't think all emotions are bad. It just depends on how the emotions are used and whether or not
No, like
And it
your
depends on
emotions
context as
compromise your objective thinking.
As you
It
watch
depends
The
on context.
Empire Strikes Back, he definitely has like unnatural feelings towards his sister.
He doesn't know
Don't.
it's his fucking sister.
Yeah, he doesn't know.
Also, wait,
That
what
guy's
makes you
definitely
say
from
it's
Alabama.
unnatural?
Twincest.
Twincest.
I thought you said princess and you just have a lisp.
No, twincest.
Twincest where?
Twincest.
How many times do they kiss each other on the lips?
Twice.
No,
Once.
yeah, one.
No.
I thought
Leia
they
goes
kissed
in
each
for the
other
second
in A
time.
New Hope too, but no, she kisses
No.
him on the cheek.
Leia
No, at
goes
the
in
end of
for
the
the
second
second
one, they
time.
do.
No, she goes in and looks like, nah, fuck that shit.
Wait,
You're
let me
my
ask
sister.
my mum. Mum, how many times do Luke and Leia kiss? Once, okay.
Yeah.
My mum says once.
Yeah, in A New Hope, she kisses him on the cheek. For
Yeah,
Luke.
but that's not incest.
Yeah.
That's not incestuous.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm
Otherwise,
just,
Huh? I don't know.
Kai, can we
My
swap
mum's
you out
weighing
for your...
in.
Can we swap Kai out for his mum?
we're
At
in
the end
a
of the second
Yeah, we're-
film.
we're doing a podcast.
And
No,
in the middle of the second one. When he
No,
goes like
yeah.
that.
No.
Yeah, he looks at it's not. Hold on, let me look it up. Empire.
I mean, in the first film, they're intended to be the same. They're intended to be love interests because it wasn't.
yeah.
The plot wasn't.
Yeah, because Vader wasn't like Leia
and-
wasn't even Luke's sister until episode 6.
In the book they wrote when they thought there wasn't going to be a sequel movie, they were love interests.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it?
Oh, my mum's back.
Is how often do they kind of?
Yeah.
I mean, pecks on when she on the cheek. Is that they kiss? Or did she cheek?
Yeah.
Well, that you could argue that's kind of like a.
Oh,
like a
by the way, I
brother
should know
or a
everything
sister
you are saying is being recorded. Because we're oh no, just saying that to your mum. Just saying everything she's saying is recorded because we're on a live stream. Probably good idea if she knows that.
Fine.
Is that like Lukey slavery if she doesn't know about it?
I don't know.
Let's just carry on.
Non-consensual, non-aware.
Podcasting. Okay.
He instructs Luke to bury his love for Leia because, if he doesn't, his feelings will be seen as a weakness.
Bury his love for Leia because, well, probably a good idea.
Yes. Your thoughts betray you.
And will make him vulnerable to the manipulation and control of other men.
Sorry, I'm coming back to this. When are you talking about?
Pause it, guys.
What? Yeah.
What are the times do you talk about?
Guys, what bits do you think they kiss at? Sorry.
Well, from what I understand,
they
they only kiss
definitely at the
once.
beginning of Empire, but that's it for me.
Yeah, that's the only time I consider them to kiss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she
Beginning
does,
of Empire
she does
Strikes
do
Back.
it in anger.
Is
So
that the first time?
She apparently does it in frustration.
yeah,
Okay, is that the first time?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
that's
think
the
that is
first
the only
time on the mouth.
In A New Hope, so the first film ever made.
Mm.
Yeah.
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 There's a bit where Luke and Leia are trying to get off the Death Star,
Mm.
and he throws up that hook, and they fly across, and she goes, "Mwah, let's go," and they fly across, and she.
Does she?
Yeah, she does. But the question is, is that normal for a brother and sister to do?
Well, they didn't
No,
know
it's
they were
not.
brother and
Yeah,
sister.
Yeah,
and
they
also
didn't know they were brother and sister
they
at the
didn't
time.
know.
That's kind of like, that would be like you finding a girl in a nightclub and then getting a bit jiggy with her and then finding out in hindsight that she was your sister.
Then I would be
Known at the
mad at
time.
my sister because I'm like, oh, you're a floozy.
But she doesn't know either. That's the point. No, neither of them knew. That's why, like.
Am I right or am I wrong?
She's right. Your mom's right.
Kai,
we're
gonna get rid of you, and your mom's gonna be a regular on the podcast.
Anyway, on with the.
Sister,
make some.
Your feelings have now betrayed her too.
Oh no.
If you will not turn to the dark side,
maybe she will.
Perhaps she will.
The Emperor's master plan for turning Anakin to the dark side follows the same logic.
Learn to know the dark side of the Force, and you will be able to save your wife from certain death.
It revolves around exploiting the weakness.
Oh no! Okay, I missed the screenshot. Hold.
Learn to know the dark side of the Force, and you will be able to save your wife from certain death.
There we go.
This is why he's called Creamy Sheev.
Oh god.
That's an ad.
Yeah, that's a nice image. That is a meme image.
Can I clarify to anybody that has actually made it this far in the video, and I'm not entirely sure whether you have or not, I would assume you haven't.
We have 3 people watching now, but one of them is me.
One of them is me.
Oh my god!
Oh, my girlfriend.
Oh my god!
Christine?
No, no, oh my god.
Cassandra.
Sure. No.
Wait.
You know what?
She's Char Aznable?
No, we're not gonna say it, right? We're not gonna say it. It's Chimil.
Chimu. Charmander.
It revolves around exploiting the weakness of Anakin's love for Padme.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the narrative lessons for both protagonists closely mirror hypermasculine socialization in the real world. Men and boys are taught to hide their feelings because, we are told, expressing vulnerability demonstrates
You look like
weakness.
Leonardo DiCaprio.
Not necessarily.
No, I think he does.
And leaves them
as in-
open
no, I
to
don't-
being
not-
manipulated or dominated by their rivals.
Control. You must bring control.
I think it's instructive to talk a little bit about why Anakin becomes Darth Vader while his son remains a hero. Like Anakin, Luke's Jedi training includes the demand that he bury his emotions, sever his attachments, and abandon his friends. And like Anakin, Luke doesn't always follow the instructions of his teachers.
You must face Darth Vader again.
I can't kill my own father.
Then the Emperor has already won.
The difference is that unlike his father, Luke doesn't take the Jedi orthodoxy surrounding emotional detachment to heart.
Neither
When
did
Anakin's
Anakin.
emotion-
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why he went bad.
Neither did Anakin. Neither of them did. It's just that Luke realized that, oh shit, if I continue what I'm doing, I will become Vader.
You will
'cause,
become the very thing you sought to destroy.
Yeah, literally, that line perfectly applies there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like he realizes, I think the realization comes from cutting off Vader's robot hand.
Yeah, he looks at his father's realizes
Hand
he's going down
and
the same
he sees
path.
himself. Yeah, he realizes.
Which
like,
is a
path.
callback to the
Which is
moment
nice.
in
They both
Empire
are going to lose
Strikes
their
Back.
loved ones.
Yeah.
It's a callback to Empire Strikes Back whenever
Yeah.
he like sees himself as
Now,
Darth
when I
Vader.
first saw this film, I was a little child, and I thought that somehow when he chopped off Vader's hand, that magically became his hand.
What?
I
You were a
first,
retarded little boy.
He's still retarded.
I
He hasn't
first
changed.
saw Return of the Jedi when I was 5 or 6. I think 5. So like when I was 5, I thought that he chopped off his dad's hand, and he looked at his hand and he was like, "Oh look, it became all black like his father's hand."
You think you would have matured in 25 years?
No, I now
Haha, moral high ground.
Actions bring him into conflict with Jedi teachings, he feels deeply ashamed and tries to hide his relationships.
Well, he needs to hide them because they're kind of against the rules. He'll get in a lot of trouble. He might even be kicked out of the.
Luke, on the other hand, openly
Also-
vocalizes his objections and defies both Yoda and
Can somebody
Obi-Wan.
pause it?
Luke, you must complete the training.
I can't get the vision out of my head. They're my friends.
can't
gotta
pause
help
it.
them.
I'm playing with my
You
cat.
must not go.
But Han and Leia will die if I don't.
Patience.
And sacrifice Han and Leia.
If you honor what they fight for, yes.
What exactly does Luke lose by not following Yoda? And in terms of like, I
Yeah,
know he
because the
loses
thing
it,
is, they
like-
survive anyway.
But no, what I mean is like Anakin is a part of a actual Jedi. Like, fuck, he is an actual, right? Anakin is a part of a Jedi Order, so a large group of Jedi, and within this group there are a series of rules which everybody is aware of and most
Yeah.
people oblige. Luke
Luke-
is literally pretty much the only Jedi.
Yeah, he's not even a Jedi at this point.
He's still just like he would essentially be a Padawan, I believe.
No, not even that.
No,
He'd be a Padawan at this point.
Yoda says he'll only be
yeah,
a Jedi Knight when he defeats his father.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess you can argue Padawan.
He never technically defeats his father.
He does.
There are no Jedis.
He does.
He does
You
defeat
saying
him.
love
he just
has
doesn't
blinded
kill
you?
him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Darth Vader dies.
Yeah, but not
And
by
then-
his hand.
Yeah, but he still defeats him.
Not by his hand, because he cut his fucking hand off.
Technically, he committed suicide. Because
Technically.
he killed
What?
the Emperor, and killing the Emperor is what destroys the Death Star.
Yeah, but it was
Mhm.
Luke's big brain plays that made Vader do that, so technically Luke either gets the assist or the full confirm kill. I would give the full confirm kill to Luke because Vader dies like a pussy. At the very least, he got an assist.
Yeah, anyway, back.
His
R2?
kitty ratio is fucking steaming.
Fire up the converters.
He chooses to embrace his attachments to his friends, chooses to try to save his father, and critically, chooses not to always bottle up his vulnerable feelings. When you really think about it, Luke Skywalker is at his very best when he doesn't follow the path of the Jedi.
Exactly, because the Jedi.
Well, I'm
The
pretty sure the
belief
mo-
that emotional disconnection
It's like we agree with him, but like for different reasons.
Yeah.
We agree with him, but
Yeah, he's
I
doing
think-
it through a very much gendered lens.
Yeah,
That's his.
Agree with him with real world logic, but we're not
Yeah.
in the real
no,
world.
I don't even.
Yeah.
I agree with the points that he's making, but the fact that he's trying to frame it as a gender issue, I disagree with. It's not because
Yeah,
the
that's
Jedi
the
are...
big issue.
There's nothing wrong with
Yeah.
the gender equality, I guess.
No,
In the films.
The Jedi don't care that women are a part of the Order. The Jedi don't reject women because they're women. The Jedi don't discriminate.
Nor do they make their lives harder.
Yeah, it's all they do is they have
no.
one universal law for all of them, which is...
You could argue that the Jedi were kind of douchebags towards Ahsoka, but that was another woman
mean, like,
behind
that was that was completely different. The context
that was a
behind that
very
was
different context.
she was framed for a crime.
I mean, if I were on the Jedi Council, letting in women would not make my life harder. It might make something on my body harder, but not my life.
I know, right?
PAFE does not condone the actions nor phrases from Woody or Exile.
It always seems to be the guests who say stuff like this.
And Woody.
Oh, is that all I am to you? A guest?
Wood?
Well, that's literally what you are.
Well, you can become a permanent well, technically, you are the most appearanced guest of all time.
Hell yeah. I'm 1 for 1.
You're also the only guest of all time. So.
Let's ignore that part.
I am the
decline the information that goes against my agenda.
Anyway.
Is an essential step for boys on their journey into manhood is a common one. But following that path leads to a life of loneliness, emotional dysfunction, and anger.
Use my force, Anakin.
Let's return once more to bell hooks.
My knowledge.
Anger often hides depression and profound sorrow.
Not necessarily.
Depression.
Yeah, not always. I mean, do you really think 12-year-olds in the Call of Duty lobby have crippling depression?
Probably.
I mean, just because you can be angry just because
yeah, something annoying happens.
If somebody say I stub my toe, and I go, oh fuck. I'm not depressed.
Yes,
yeah,
but what if you stub your toe, but you're in the low ground? Wouldn't that not make you depressed?
No. How many people stub their toe and go, ah, fuck. Oh, I'm angry. Better kill myself.
No, no. You stub your toe, but you're in the low ground, so technically you're depressed.
Depression is not also not.
You're in a depression. That's what made the ground low.
Depression is also not necessarily an inability to grieve. Depression can just be you can just be upset about something. If anything, it would be excessive grieving potentially. Say if. I don't know. I need to get better at qualifying my arguments.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're shit.
Depression often masks the inability to grieve. Males are not given the emotional space to grieve. They're still being taught to keep it in, and worse.
Also, I don't
speak for yourselves.
When you say as a male personally, I've been allowed to fucking grieve. No one has ever had a problem with me grieving for when I lose a loved one.
No. My mother would beat my ass whenever I would cry.
No, I'm saying grieving for.
So I would beat hers as well.
Grieving for let's say if your mum died, I'm pretty sure no one would have an issue with you grieving for them.
No, I think that's unreasonable.
How long are you crying?
Yeah, if you cry for beyond 7 minutes, it's excessive.
If you cry for 10 minutes, you're a little pussy bitch.
37 seconds. I'll cry for 37 seconds.
Then you're good.
Oh, I don't know. In some parts of the world that could be conceived as quite pussy.
Well, don't you know about the manly tears?
What happens if excessive crying and excessive depression is conceived as manly? What happens then, huh?
Well, I don't think anybody should cry for longer than 10 minutes, regardless of their gender.
Yeah,
that's sexist. That's fucking racist. You saying that all humans should do the same thing?
No. If I have a daughter, I'm
Human-
going to tell her
human
to stop crying just as often as I'll tell
Or
my...
I will shoot you in the face.
I'll tell her to stop crying because it's annoying.
I'll tell her. I'll tell
I'm
her.
actually unironic. I've
No.
had that where I look after my
The
little
thing
brothers
is,
and
like,
sisters.
emotional, like, the issue is, yes, like, you could make the argument, like, obviously, like, guys do usually cry less, but the thing is, we still express emotion. Again, we express emotion just in different ways. That's the issue.
Well, we're more...
I kind of...
Like, you can usually tell throughout the stream, we've
Because of
said
our
a lot of edgy
hormones?
things. We say a lot of,
Because of our
Disney-
hormones, men are a lot more stable. Women are a little bit more astable. Part of that might have to do with their cortex.
I've only
being
noticed
thicker.
that the background is the conservative logo. Why, Borgie?
No. The full image. Hold on, scroll down.
Can't scroll down.
I can't see it.
Oh, it's Theresa May with really long arms.
Oh, fair enough.
I see it. I'm also very surprised because I swear, like,
You swear?
no, whenever
That's
I,
rude.
whenever,
No, I just swear.
no, whenever I see the Tory party, like, it's always red, everything in America. So I'm like,
No, it's blue.
do they color?
Tory party's blue.
Do they color
Yeah,
change?
blue hair.
Yeah, I know.
Labour's red.
That's what I'm asking. Do they color change the TV stuff? Like,
No.
No.
Labour is red and Tories are blue.
Yeah.
yeah, no,
Objectively true.
I'm telling you, like on CNN, they color change it or something.
Would he?
Who's he?
I have no idea. I just always remember Tories being red.
But
I think you're
can
conflating
actually...
Tories with Republicans.
No,
Yeah.
I know. I'm telling you. I think that might be why some people in America color change them.
But if going back to the video, I think I can understand what he's trying to say in terms of men can express their sadness through anger. Like I know a lot of people that because
that.
a lot there are some men who are emotionally stunted, and you could use.
But there's nothing
Anakin as
wrong
an
with
example.
that, and that's just a natural thing.
You could use
Like he
Anakin
frames
as
it like
an
it's
example.
a bad thing. Yeah.
Anakin expresses his sadness through anger and rage.
Yeah.
The way that he does it is
Tusken Raiders.
wrong. The way that he does it is bad, right?
Yeah, like if he were to use his lightsaber to just like if he were just to slice up a wall with his lightsaber,
Hitler
it'll
was
be a
just
bit
sad.
annoying. Yeah, Hitler was just sad. Anyway.
To deny that they feel like crying. Unable to cope with the loss of emotional connection, boys internalize the pain and mask it with
Not
indifference or rage.
Also, the whole that's the issue of that. That's not really a societal thing. That's more just a human nature thing.
Well, that's just a gender thing. That's
Yeah.
like for society has this construct
Yeah,
where whether we
'cause-
like it or not, it is generally like. Go
Because
ahead.
the issue is with the "why don't men just cry" argument is that like there are active like psychological differences, and we just don't like to cry.
I've tried to cry for 2 hours once. I can't fucking do it. Something's wrong with my eyes.
You need to
But I think-
practice, man.
Yeah, but
I'll punch you in the nose. We'll see what happens.
like that's the issue. Guys and girls are different. Fun fact.
Yeah, well, it's like
Yeah, they're psychologically different.
I think my
They're
tear ducts are bad.
to
Like,
some
men-
extent. Their mindsets
have
are
this,
slightly
like-
different, and they express emotion differently.
well, men
And there's
have
nothing.
this,
And
like,
both are fine.
men have like almost like a response. Like I know for a fact in my household, I'm the oldest of the family, right?
Yeah.
So if I were
Same with
to
me.
So if I were to cry, all my younger brothers and sisters would see that, like, I know it's wrong, but I almost consider crying as almost like a form of weakness in terms of like, if I'm crying, I can't be there to support. Like, if I'm openly crying, I can't be there to support my little brothers and sisters.
What is seen as I would argue is a masculine trait is like obviously being protective of the ones you care about, and you want to come across, and crying, you're not very intimidating if you cry.
Yeah, well, I don't want to be intimidating, but if I want to protect them, right, I want to set an example for my little brothers and sisters. If I'm upset in a situation, then I'll pretend in the situation to.
Well, I'm talking about intimidation in the context of if someone's like a ditchy or what, like crying isn't gonna do anything, and I think
Well,
it's
yeah,
a kind of internal thing.
if you get bullied
Because
in
you gotta take into
you can't just
account
fucking, if you cry whenever you get bullied in school, you're fucked.
Men are the male of the gender are usually the hunters. I'm going back to some just basic instincts, and you want to come and you cry, and like the hunter crying isn't going to make the prey feel like the prey isn't really going to feel scared.
Also, we're a competitive species as well.
Yeah.
We're always like in competition with one another. So
yeah,
any form of weakness that
Like,
you don't.
women
I
can
can
get away
categorically tell you that you don't, Kai.
Women can get away with bullying men by crying, though. Like,
but
I've been bullied by a girl crying.
You've been bullied by a crying girl.
Yeah.
You pussy.
Yeah, I know. I tried to make her happy, so she would stop
just completely
crying.
disregarded everything we said.
You're a sub simp.
What do you want me to do? Please stop crying.
The point is
Alpha.
that like
Kick
men
the
are
shit out of
supposed
her.
men are statistically
Kick her in the balls.
Hey, Corey did it.
She is a blight upon mankind.
I think I did that in 3rd grade.
What, you kicked a girl in the balls?
Well, I figured that since she was a girl, it wouldn't affect her as much.
No, it still hurts.
Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't affect. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt as much.
In my defense, she was like scratching me with a rake.
I'm just imagining that your foot gets stuck now.
Yeah.
Like.
And then she starts to enjoy it.
No, stop! I didn't.
Miss, help! Help!
Ooh.
Miss, I'm ankle deep in Molly. Help!
She isn't letting me go.
How did she know her name was Molly? Gosh.
Wait, what? Did we actually get the name right?
That's a story for another PAFE.
For another cast.
PAFE.
PAFE after dark.
My girlfriend doesn't message me.
Can I just say, if anybody's made it this far in the stream, the only way is up.
That passage gives us some clues as to the real reason why Anakin Skywalker can't handle grief or loss. He's been well trained by the Jedi to stifle his emotions and hide his vulnerabilities. And he's never learned how to process or work through painful emotions in healthy ways.
Yeah.
The results are as predictable as they are dysfunctional. Anakin is left completely unprepared for tragedy.
Yes!
And like so many young men in our own culture, he eventually laughs. The results are as predictable as they are dysfunctional. Out in anger and leaves behind a trail of horrific violence.
His lightsaber.
Yeah, although the thing is, like, that's actually a big factor in the hey, he's kind of too old thing, because like the younger they are, the less attachment they have, and like it is to make them be like, hey, listen, so if control your emotions.
The younglings are in control of their emotions, so they don't feel pain and sadness whenever somebody dies. So he kills like the first 3, and the ones at the back are like, oh.
Master Skywalker.
I mean, I think they'll be like.
They died.
I think they'll be like,
Master Skywalker, they were weak.
They were weak.
Jedi philosophy gets it entirely backwards. Emotional detachment doesn't prevent men from turning to the dark side. Emotional detachment is the cause of men turning to the dark side.
So apparently, to him,
in the end,
women can never
it's
be
the Jedi and their philosophy of emotional detachment that's ultimately responsible for the creation of Darth Vader.
No, it was his manipulation of his emotions.
Men are the reason for Darth Vader. I mean, technically, Darth Vader is a man.
Technically, women are responsible for Hitler.
But if you're listening to what he's saying, women can't be Sith.
Yeah.
A woman give birth to a woman give birth to Hitler. Therefore,
What's her name? Xanith? Bane's apprentice. She was female.
Bob.
Bilbo
sure?
Biggins.
Bilbo Baggins.
No!
Bilbo Baggins.
Albus Bunkleton.
You guys just aren't incultural enough.
Interlocutal.
Interclicutal.
Anyway.
It's the Jedi and their philosophy of emotional detachment that's ultimately
Slow it
responsible for the creation of Darth
Slow
Vader.
it.
Oh, he said the Jedi, not men. Okay, so I will retract that statement.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
the Jedi are... Well, technically, no. Palpatine's responsible for Darth Vader, because if Palpatine didn't
Well,
exist...
yes, but technically, well, it's like kind of
No,
a,
fuck off.
Well, no.
No.
Well, technically, yes.
Well, no, but no.
Yeah.
In this video, I focused on the Jedi as presented in George Lucas's 6 feature films,
Hey, did you
because
see
they
that guy
provide
with
the
social
foundation
distancing,
upon
right?
which everything else in the Star Wars universe is
There you go, the
built.
kid's got it.
Did you guys see it?
Oh god, I hope he
What?
punches Jar Jar.
No, go back.
Not that far back.
Where was it?
What are you doing?
Oh, God.
I had it perfectly, but then you messed it up.
And where are we going? Can we just watch the video normally?
Yeah, watch
it!
Philosophy of emotional
We're close
detachment
to the end.
that's ultimately responsible for the creation of Darth
You'll
Vader.
just want us to end, don't you?
That's my answer.
Okay, cut. No.
In this video, I focused on the
No, social distancing, see?
Keep back to on your feet.
Oh, God, it's
I
so...
want that top. I'm buying that.
Oh, I'm getting that. Anyway.
Jedi as presented in George Lucas's 6 feature films, because they provide the foundation upon which everything else in the Star Wars universe is built.
Oh, no.
The Star
Oh, no.
Wars cinematic universe
where's
is
the
now,
sequels?
thankfully, out of George Lucas's hands.
The fuck is this
Thankfully.
shit? The fuck is that shit?
That means
Said
that he hates
thankfully.
Star Wars. Where did
Fucking
Star Wars
dickhead.
touch you?
Tell me, show me on the door.
Show me on the map where Star Wars touched you.
And it'll be interesting to see how Disney handles the Jedi mythos moving forward, especially now that we have our first female Jedi with her own trilogy.
Yeah, we've never
First
seen
female
Rey won't
Jedi?
be
What?
Remember,
I mean,
because
whoa,
he's
it's
discounting
not-
all the females that were in the Jedi Council chamber at the beginning of this video.
Nah, go back, because
Rewind
I don't wanna like misconstrue what he said. Rewind it. I can't touch it because my laptop's being a dick.
And it'll be interesting to see how Disney handles the Jedi mythos moving forward, especially now that we have our first female Jedi with her own trilogy.
Oh, with her own trilogy.
She's
Well,
not
why
a
the
Jedi,
fuck
my
does
eyes.
that matter?
Yeah, because the thing is, like, he's looking through the lens of gender, which is something that Star Wars is never about.
It's quite simply just like it's just
When you
a
think
Jedi.
of Star Wars, you like, if someone comes up to you and says, "What is, like, in a nutshell, what is Star Wars about?" You don't go gender.
It's
No,
about
you
Yeah.
say space
stars.
wizards intended for children.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's about stars and wars.
it's about it's about a war in space.
A long
Hopefully,
time ago in
Rey
a
won't be
galaxy
forced
far
down
away.
the same path
about
of
how you
emotional
have giant
detachment
explosions in
as her
space
male
with no
predecessors.
oxygen.
No, that's
The-
Star Trek.
Bruh. She starts off completely emotionally detached. She has no emotions.
She
She
starts
ends
out
up
as a Sith.
completely emotionally detached.
No,
with no
Kai,
emotions.
can I give you my favorite quote from literature, Devil?
Sure.
Rey is like Wally without the humanity.
Yeah. I see it.
I feel like that's an insult to Wally.
The stoic imperative is
Yeah,
expected of men
Stoic imperative.
in our society, but it's an unhealthy ideal for people of any
Why is
gender.
she crying there? Why is she emotional?
As we've
Because
discussed
she
in this
is a
video,
twink.
listening to the teachings of Yoda and Obi-Wan is a guaranteed recipe for creating lonely, angry, broken
Also,
people.
how does she know that's Luke and just not some random
Like
guy?
all human beings, men and boys need love. They need affection, they need emotional support, and they need opportunities to openly communicate their feelings.
Ow.
The glorification of emotional detachment is one of the more pervasive and
Glorification, they literally present it as a bad thing.
Do they glorify
Wait.
Anakin killing children I can categorically tell you that they fucking do not.
Yeah, but you see,
that video is reversed.
it's a good thing that he killed all those children
Yeah, I know
because
it's
he was
reversed,
in
but
touch with his
but,
emotions.
this
at
is
the
like
time.
really
war
distracting.
fight. No, they don't. They literally make a point of how the Jedi were wrong about the redemption of Vader in Return of the Jedi.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were
It's
actively
like the
wrong.
point of the trilogy.
Yeah, like there's the whole thing of the Jedi being a flawed system, but he's presenting it like the films agree with the Jedi when they don't.
And the biggest problem, one of the biggest problems I have with the sequel trilogy is whenever Luke tries to turn around and go, yeah, well, the Jedi are bad because the Jedi made Vader. It's like, yeah, well,
They're the best
technically,
option.
technically,
they're better than the Sith.
But if you, well, it's kind of like what democracy is to politics. It may
Yeah.
not be a great system, but it's the best we've got.
Yeah.
So the like, whenever Luke says,
Although, I will say, Vision of the Jedi Order, I would say, is definitely better than the it was better than the original one. The reforms he introduced were really good. Like I would agree with the
it's
changes
not
that Luke
canon
made.
anymore.
Yeah, I
What
know, but I don't care.
What isn't canon?
Star
The
Wars?
reforms that Luke introduced to the Jedi Order.
Your feelings, they're not canon.
Was one of those reforms kill children in their sleep?
Yeah.
Was that
If you have any slight thought about a kid being evil, even in a dream that has nothing to do with the kid, kill him.
Murder.
Yeah.
Children.
I love like envisioning like the way like I would assume the Anakin, Yoda, Qui-Gon and all they're all sitting up in like space heaven, right? And they're like looking down at Luke's like new Jedi Order and they're like, oh my god, we're so proud of him, he's
did so
righted the
well.
wrongs.
Yeah.
No!
No.
Luke! What the fuck are you? No!
Yeah. Why wasn't Yoda like, Luke? What the fuck are you doing?
Luke, fucking retard you are.
Yeah. That's not ooh woo.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Oh.
Insidious messages about masculinity in popular media.
Masculinity.
And it's
all about
something that we as
masculinity.
men need to organize a rebellion
against.
against.
Why did you just sucker punch Chewie in the face?
Hey, fuck you, Chewie. Hey.
We need to organize a
Chewie just tears him in half.
We need to repeat that.
Evasive and insidious messages about masculinity in popular media. And it's something that we as men need to organize a rebellion against.
We need to organize a rebellion against.
Organize a rebellion against a social construct. Good fucking luck with that one.
Yeah, good.
I got a question. So, how would John McIntosh feel about Jesus?
Oh, I don't
toxic
know.
masculinity.
Because he got stabbed to death on the cross and he never cried.
By the way, I have
He
another
was
video
stoic.
to do with stars if you guys want to do it at one point. I don't know if
Huh?
we should discuss this after the cast though.
Yeah. We'll post the video and we'll.
It depends
we'll
on
have
how
a-
long it is. I mean, I think
Oh, no,
we've done
we won't be
quite
able to
well.
do it today.
Yeah. Don't do it on the podcast. I think that's suggesting for another one. Although,
I think we've done quite well in terms of time.
yeah, 3 hours.
Content. I mean, kind of feel like our points could probably be better at times, but
Yeah.
this is a learning curve.
It's because
We'll
like
get better.
in certain points of the video we weren't really understanding his full point.
Yeah, well,
Like
it's
we
kinda-
should have, like, because the issue is we only just realized that like he doesn't know that the films are presenting as a bad thing. He thinks the
Yeah.
films are agreeing with it.
Well, it's like I think it was you that said to me, or oh no, fuck, it was the episode 0 and 0.1, where NBS or whatever the NCS News say that
I think it's NBC.
whatever the fuck they're called, they say that because there is representation of this, it means that they're glorifying it.
Yeah.
When in actuality, like,
Yeah.
technically speaking, a History Channel represents Nazis by showing like what happened during the Second World War. Doesn't mean
Yeah.
that they endorse it. It just means that they show it.
Yeah.
There is no like there's
They
and generally
literally-
There tends to be like a comment where they're like,
the
"This
idea
is
that
bad."
the Jedi, the idea that Ford is like quite an inherent thing. Like that's something that George Lucas agrees with.
But
Why is he
then
acting like that?
the sequel trilogy makes
don't?
the wrong points. The sequel
Yeah.
trilogy tries to say the Jedi is bad because the Jedi resulted in Darth Vader.
Yeah.
When in actuality, yes, the Jedi may have caused Darth Vader, but a Jedi also saved Darth Vader. The comment that you should make is the ways of the Jedi are obsolete and you need something new or something developed.
Yeah, you need to, evolve. The Jedi needs to evolve. I think
Yeah.
Cal Kestis says, make a new version of the Jedi,
But that's
and
not
like
to say that's not
learn
to say
from our
that
mistakes.
that's not to say that everything the Jedi did was bad.
Yeah, they're mainly good. There were just issues with the way they
Like-
handle themselves.
The Jedi had good intentions, but their executions were flawed.
Mhm.
So you could remedy that in the future by applying those good intentions and then trying to change the execution to try and make the Jedi Order better overall.
Yeah.
But,
As opposed to going, nah, fuck it, just die. Yeah.
You guys just
Kill
aren't
children.
understanding his points. Macintosh is trying to be very empathetic. So as a very empathetic person, he's like, you guys have bad thoughts and you're beyond redemption. Fuck you. I'm a better person.
From the perspective of Macintosh, I agree with the majority of his points in terms of, yes, the Jedi were flawed, the Jedi needed to evolve.
It's just that the overall message of this, he's looking at it through a gendered lens, and he also thinks the films agree with it. They don't.
The films like
In
the films don't make a comment and go, yeah, the Jedi were good. There is no like.
It's kind of shown that they're not good in the sense that
the fact that Luke
people
rejects
didn't like
them.
the Jedi.
Luke rejects the teaching of Obi-Wan and Yoda, which is it's an admission that these guys.
Yeah, and it works out well. They literally acknowledge in the OT that the Jedi system is flawed.
Whereas within the context of the film, if the film were to agree with Obi-Wan and Yoda, what would have happened is Luke goes, "No, I won't kill my father," and then Palpatine just kills him.
Yeah.
And then all of his friends die, because then that would be the film saying, "No, if he had done what Yoda and Obi-Wan wanted, then he would have succeeded." Whereas what they're trying to say is, no, the Jedi are wrong, and Luke's found a new way to incorporate emotion and the Jedi way.
Yeah, a new and better way. Anyway, we have only 30 seconds.
Which will probably.
I hope you enjoyed that
another
video.
50 minutes.
We didn't.
Oh God, Mackie boy. Anyway, that's cool. Now
all of these people are funding you. I mean, fair enough.
Ah, Karen!
God damn.
But
Anyway.
yeah, I agree with his points, but I don't agree with the fact
that we
he's
believe
trying
in
to
them.
say
guys,
that
guys,
it's
guys.
a gender issue.
For the supporters that we plan
Manchester
ahead.
United fan.
And
Yes!
Phil has been.
Is this the proper video, or is this the one that we have to go to a time?
Wait, are we supposed to be watching this video?
we're not, but I want to show.
Well, yeah, keep on stream. Keep the stream going.
Oh no. Okay. Oh no.
What's wrong?
Oh no.
Now, I think this was it.
Yep.
I think he just did something in his shorts.
No, this is another one. This is the introduction.
This is the opening scene. No man's ever filled me with as much inspiration as Phil Jones has. When I was a young
legend.
When I was a young boy.
This guy's amazing.
When I was a young boy playing football in my back garden, hoping that my mum and dad would settle the divorce, I looked to the skies and I knew he was watching me.
Tell me when I can put on the next video that you could do for another video. Oh dear. For another podcast.
gets better. It gets so much better.
Oh yeah.
Yo, Borgie, can you slow it down for the one against the Arsenal?
Yeah.
What a goal! What a man! Oh. Right, slow it down for the second part of this, Borgie, because I can't. What is he doing?
I don't know.
He was trying not to hit the ball with his hand.
It belongs in a different galaxy altogether that we are living in. Absolute.
Hold on, let me see. If I can go back
Fucking
to...
goal that is.
Now, I'm gonna...
This whole, like, this series of... You need to push it back and then get it done.
Looks like golf.
I've said it so many times. That's probably like the most unironically. That's probably the best moment of his entire career. Is blocking that.
I was born in a to be in close proximity for both
this at
parents.
one point.
Anyway,
Oh no, this is ironic.
this is Willis, and then we find out that he is. This is comedy.
What
Yeah,
about
this video is ironic.
What about the cat girls
It's-
and the ears?
No, that's not going on stream. I
Yeah.
refuse.
Yeah, look at the hashtag. It literally says hashtag satire.
Yeah.
It-
But
it-
he
it's a-
does raise fair points, or not fair points. He raises like.
He
what
raises
you could-
points.
Yeah. People can construe it as being genuine points. I think we could cover it if we had the time.
Yeah.
Probably better stuff that we could cover.
I mean, we've been here for about... Hold on, how long have we been here for?
Well, you guys gotta
4 hours,
remember this.
Yeah, almost 4.
The movies are
I
from
hate
the
you
point
so
of view.
much. Dude.
Hey, copyright!
The
Dude,
movies are from the point of the view.
Being genuine.
Stop!
I went.
No!
Thank you.
Please.
I was gonna say that could get copyrighted. That's yes.
I'm as strong as the love. You know the rules, and so do I. What the fuck was that? Fuck you, Kai.
You guys know that the Star Wars movies are from the point of the view of the rebellion. Therefore, it's propaganda. You can't trust it.
No.
It's pro-rebellion propaganda.
No. No! No! Not on stream! Nigger! I thought there would be a chance, maybe one day we could turn this into like a proper podcast, a good podcast.
We could.
Nope.
I mean, like debating information squared.
No.
You guys call it Q&A, don't you, over there?
What, questions and answers?
Yeah, you have a show called Q&A.
You ask us questions and we provide the answers. Do black people deserve rights? Hey, you're in for a ride.
No, please, you're not helping us.
Mate, we've already fell down the hole, right? There is no coming back from this.
What hole? What hole?
The gay hole. Not again!
Oh, God.
I'm gonna punish you for this.
I clear echoing. It stopped just before he said it on mine, but I could hear it. I could hear it.
When a stranger's to love.
Do robots have rights?
You know the
No.
rules, and so do I.
Can we stop?
Yeah, please.
Alright, yeah, I'll stop.
Right, wait, guys. I have a present for you. So. You know
What's
the
the present?
rules. You need to fucking wait, alright? Calm down. Jesus fucking
Hurry up!
Hey! Jingity jing, Dominic the donkey, jingity jing,
Stop.
Do that. I did not mean to do that.
This video was made possible by Skillshare. Start learning
I
new
somehow
skills for free
disagree
for
and
2
don't
months by
believe
the
you.
A-Wire.
I know, I
But not
genuinely
just
didn't.
any wire, specifically
Skillshare.
this wire. The Manhattan E-route. Jewish
Wait,
people
can
wouldn't
we
be allowed
really-
to carry their keys outside
Why
on
there's a single
Saturdays.
tiny wire?
Now, if you're not
What
an
the
expert
fuck?
on Jewish law, that sentence might...
What? Okay.
What the
Let's-
fuck is this?
I don't know.
I don't know who put this on.
I've never seen
I
it
don't
before.
know.
Half as interesting.
What the no.
There's a
Stop.
tiny wire encompassing Manhattan.
Stop it!
How is
Wow,
that
that's
not
interesting.
interesting?
have been a little confusing. So let me go back.
Stop.
These are the 10 Commandments. They're sort of like Jackson
Can we-
5.
This is the most boring shit I've ever seen in a fucking
Why
Jackson
are we-
5, they're 10.
why are we
Music of
watching
child
it?
musician.
How long has Bendover Productions
One of
been
them
doing
says
this?
that
Wow.
on the Sabbath you can't do malacha, which means
A whole
work.
year.
That
Kind
raises
of-
the
I
question.
have the impression that
Why?
this is
We
a video
Begin
that,
with America and its gun.
Kyle would
Very
like.
pro-gun.
They say it's the
No.
opposite. They never. And I'm here to tell you, 1776 will commence again if you try to take our firearms. We will not relinquish them. Do you understand? The Republic will rise again when you attempt to take our guns. Firearms, we
Actually,
will
no,
not.
no. Wait, hold up. I actually found I actually know the perfect video. Star Wars.
You know the rules, and so do I.
I need to bring up this. We're not gonna go full PAFE, but this is a bit entertaining.
Let me just briefly explain Revenge of the Sith plot line, because at the time we wrote articles about it because the media said we don't understand this. This makes no sense.
Kai, copyright.
I didn't even press A on it.
Let me just briefly explain Revenge of the Sith plot line, because at the time we wrote articles about it because the media said we don't understand this. This makes no sense. The most popular of the three prequels. They made total sense. Emperor Palpatine was a little-known senator from Naboo, small planet.
I can't hear.
He finances
echoing and I can't
terrorists to
hear.
attack the planet.
The quality of the stream has went through the floor.
Prequels. They made total sense. Emperor Palpatine.
Oh, it's echoing on my end. That's fine. Okay. It's because Alex Jones is a loud fuck.
Alright guys, I'm gonna hop off after this video.
Right. Well, can I have a thing.
And then he
I have
plays
one too.
victim and says that the pacifist Republic isn't doing enough to help him with the terrorist invasion, the Trade Federation invasion, who even speak in Chinese accents. It's all
Woody, apparently
geopolitical.
there's echo in the
And so, yeah, little aliens with Chinese accents. He
Woody.
Yeah. Okay. So I just went back to talk because Alex Jones is significantly louder than Macintosh.
You don't say.
What, you mean turn him down in the stream?
Well, apparently there's an echo.
The echo's coming from the video itself, I think.
Yeah, I dealt with that. Kai, I literally cannot hear you.
What, you can't hear me? Hello?
Hi. Yeah,
Hello.
I can hear you now. I can hear you now.
Can I ask 2 minutes of your time,
No.
please? I beg.
Fine.
Hi there, everybody. Two things before we start. One, the name change. I'm going by Patricia now. Patricia Taxon, Patty for short. And this is because I'm trans, and I'm gonna spend the next couple. Is that while to a pogo track, and I thought I cannot do a video about this puppy with.
Why are we doing
Provisions
the,
of sections 106.
yeah? Why are we doing? Yeah, why are we doing the rags video?
No, I just want to see the first 2 minutes of it. That's all I asked.
Ah, okay.
Why does he keep going to the start?
This somehow.
I don't understand
so I
the
took it upon
first 2
myself,
minutes.
and I hired a character designer, 18+, and an animator, and I got him to join forces to create a minute-long animated segment set to music that I wrote, that samples both We're Back, A Dinosaur Story and Rite of Spring. And this is that. I just wanted to shout out my lovely artist collaborators. Here we go.
Ah, no.
One minute, then I'll do the thing. Wake up and spill the tea. I know with this specimen I'll play through easily. Get up and sing. If you have a story, let it ring. When class is over, all of the world see. Inspire and new subscribers coming in. By the end of the weeping earth, the devil hovers along. Spare my whole weary eyes, terraform to another reform. I see the darkness falling onto us. Find someone to care.
I'm not gonna lie, that beat is low-key pretty good.
Oh my god.
Well, I don't understand what this has anything to do with rags. And his argument.
He has a weird segment with the fair use notice, but why?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Disgusting.
What the fuck was that?
Who's it echoing on?
Borgie.
Not me.
No, I'm on push to talk. I'm just holding the button down. Because no audio is playing on my end. Someone is echoing.
It was you that was doing the echo.
Yeah. Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to keep having to tell you this.
No. On this occasion, I know because I wasn't playing anything. I think it was from someone else. Because I could hear the video. I think one of you was playing the stream. I think. Because I was on push. I was on push to talk.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's fine.
I will need a lot of alcohol.
I hope he
to
shoves
get
that
through
out of his ass.
I'll need a hell of a lot of alcohol to get through that video.
Alright.
Well, Kai, are you gonna go on your travels now?
I
might.
Depending on how long you keep this going.
I might ditch as well.
We don't need to go any longer than this.
No, I mean.
Well, because I need to.
Well, it's up to you guys.
I'm happy enough. I mean, look, the only way for PAFE is up.
I mean, I don't want to stay on for too long. I'll put my max is 2 a.m. That's my max.
Yeah, well, I don't really. Is there anything else really we need to do or cover? I mean,
no, not really.
Not that we can do in this time.
The ear thing.
Pardon?
The ear thing.
You know what? Fine.
The what thing?
The ear thing. No, that's a discussion for another day.
Okay, Maz Kanata. Well, I'll let you guys decide. I'm just gonna sit here and
let's read out all our chats.
Oh.
If we got any chat.
Why? Borgie boy, why? MBX Brick, just popping in to see how the stream's going. Sounds really good. Thumbs up emoji. I said thanks. Kevin said sensitivity.
Separate parents from their mothers. So what you're saying is your mum is gay. Yes, that would be a fair assumption. Oh, Cryo says What the fuck is this?
Yeah.
Love you, crowd. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
And on that note,
that is all of our chats.
No, it's not.
Whoa, that took a lot of time.
Go through again.
No.
No.
Yes.
No,
No.
because we're not racist. Okay?
She Skeleton said.
She what?
Actually, what can I do?
Hey.
She didn't say anything.
What the fuck are we doing?
Okay.
Why has it gone on so long? Why have we got to this point?
I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna end the stream. Everybody say bye-bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
I hope you don't become an orphan in the foreseeable future. Woo!
Goodbye, my N-words.
Mm-hmm.
My N-word babies.
Goodbye, my friggers.